Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Durfman in the house.
Dang,
We got Durfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Come on, Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted. And now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exists for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another four-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever's necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Beautiful patrons, thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful Wednesday, guys. No, what? Yes, Wednesday. Wednesday. It is Wednesday, guys. In Holland, we say this is when this little funny guy comes out like a, how do you say that? With a little pointy hat, lives in the forest. These little creatures that don't exist, right? They calm down and they saw the week in two, right? Sagmans, right? Okay, guys, Dutchies, we love you. Shout out to all of you beautiful patrons out there. And again, of course, I love my Dutchies. I love you Americans, right? I love all of you. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us. Let everybody know we're live, guys.
Fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. And that is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful Wednesday. As you guys know, we're halfway there, guys. It's almost weekend, guys. Thinking positive. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? Okay, guys, let me pull in the chat. Okay, guys. Boom time. Okay, guys, let's go, guys. Let's start with YouTube. Dragonfly, Duke M, Natasha,
I will
Raven,
be a president from
Andrea,
disease,
Lamont,
joblessness, and hopelessness.
Duke M, Belinda from
resentment and
Texas,
hatred, extremism,
Meg, Donna
lawlessness,
Oliver, we love you.
violence, bitterness, and fury.
G.I. Joe,
No progress.
great name.
No nation.
Sorry, girl.
Only a state of
Carol
chaos.
Q.
Don't piss
1,
down
2,
my
1.
back and tell me it's raining.
We're gonna hold the line. Linda Taggerson, Q Trooper. We love you guys. Okay, let's move to Rumble. We're gonna hold the line. All time. Grateful Dave. Democrats piss me off. I love that name, guys. Kim Stein. The L'Oreal. Little 51. Navigator 5. Sarah Snyder, beautiful. VIP favorite. Amy Jo T24, we love you. Flash Car. 2 Welsh. Leonardo. Marco, we love you. Sarah Nipper, we love you, sister. We're gonna hold the line. Lucy, God bless your beautiful soul. Move Breakers. Stein. Jahan. That rhymes, guys. Move Breakers. Wacky Lucas. We love you guys. The Graminator in the house. All right. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Will for you to see. We have reached a cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and focal trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, you know, double check if you're buckled up because it's going to get bumpy, guys, trust me. Okay, the L'Oreal, Rick Q, we love you. Jamie WV, JD Perkins, love that name. Okay, guys. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage. As you know, literal tears. Grab your popcorn. Sit back and enjoy the show. Here we go. Pacers got this. We control the playing field, guys. Don't you worry. You don't need me no more. Here we go. Angels sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. For shadow for millennia and unfolding as you can see right in front of our eyes. We're blessed to be alive and to be witness of this epic transition to greatness. Shout out to Donald J. Trump, Yes Guido, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Josh Patel, Bonnie, Chuck Grassley, the Less Than 10, Richard the Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
And Richard Grinnell, of course.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But that is a dangerous.
But that is a dangerous.
Defeatist belief.
Defeatist belief.
It leads
to the conclusion
that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen. Prepare for the storm Magna. Okay, guys, we have arrived. Good morning. Wakey, wakey, right? And let's wait until the Wearable One we call worldwide is full in screen, guys. And we love to start these shows off full energy, right? Cameron, Dutch Warrior, we love you, sister. Sarah Snyder, M. Eagles is with us, guys. Beautiful to see you. Beautiful Miss Penny Black. We love you to the moon and back, sister. Every time you're with us, the show is filled with love, right? Love and genius. And, you know, we love you, sister. You know, your poems are beautiful. We love you. We love your mind, right? We love your spirit. And sister, God bless you. Thank you so much for honoring us with your presence, right? You are amazing. Again, brilliant nutrients. Great to see you. In all caps, guys. Wow. Awesome, guys. Charlie Kirk. Awesome stuff, guys. Again, Ted Phillips. Great to see you, brother. You know, a real banger, right? Love when you do that, brother. Danny Beckers, another beauty. Another Dutchie, guys. We love you, Danny Beckers. Greetings from the Netherlands, guys. All right. So without further ado, let us introduce the two guys from which these shows are not possible. And by the way, guys, before we get started, right, let's take off from where we left off, right? We were on the United Nations You know that I want to do the gold card, right? You know, we had some crumbs regarding Grasshopper and all that was good stuff, right? So there must be a reason why there we go again. Why Trump is doing this, right? So I want to start. So let's.
You just have to add the plus.
Okay, guys. So, let's start with the UN. We stopped somewhere around 25 minutes. Let's finish that one first. Let me know if you want me to want us to dive into all the numbers, right? Do a 5x5. If you think, okay, that's fine. We just want to make it quickly through the show. But if you have some kind of Fingerspitzengefühl, right? Like you think like, wait a minute, there's got to be some, of course we're going to stop, right? But if you want me to move forward quickly, right? Drop a 17, right? We can stop at every little thing, look at everything. Drop a 5x5. If you truly want to see everything Trump is doing, if you really want me to put on, to 170%, drop us 5x5 for the UN speech. If you want us to move a little quicker, right? Drop a 17, right? So whatever the consensus is, guys, and then we're going to move into the gold card. Then we're going to move into the Sunday Charlie Kirk thing. There were some interesting timestamps that happened when Stephen Miller was on stage, which I saw, right? Just a little bit. I was just lurking a little bit in the Rumble show, right? Just at the moment where Stephen Miller was coming in. I saw that. I quickly pulled out because I knew, like, oh, if I'm going to start watching, I'm going to decode again. I needed to be with Little Lux, guys, and beautiful Miss Penny Black. What beautiful Miss Grasshopper, right? And again, let's see, guys. So, yeah, then we're going to move in there. Maybe if we still have time, we're going to get into the vaccine of Trump, right? The vaccine speech. And then, if we still have time, guys, we might go into the interview that Trump had on Sunday. But I might change my mind with those last two, right? Maybe the interview is more important than the vaccines, but I think the vaccine is more important than the Sunday show. But the Sunday interview. So, but let me see how that works in my mind, guys. And again, without further ado, let us introduce the two guys who wish these shows are not possible. All the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that's born ready, the man in the mirror, and as you guys know, the man in between, Mr. Lance, on his epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
Well, happy, what was it? Wednesday, right?
Yeah,
I'm just like you. What day is it again?
Yeah.
Happy Wednesday, Grass, Durf, and to our beautiful chat. I think we got pretty much 5x5s.
Okay,
right?
guys.
Like that's all I seen.
No holding
5x5s.
back. Thank you so much. Sometimes when I'm doing these shows, right, I'm stopping and doing everything and every point, comma, ending, opening, quotation. Sometimes I think like, wait a minute, is this what you guys want to do? This is what I do, right? But again, I am me, right? I don't know. You guys are watching. Is it all good or what, right? I might just do this alone on myself and just leave you out of it, right? But again, if you don't mind, right? Awesome stuff. But again, Lance, you got the mic. Sorry.
Well, like I said, I think everyone had a 5x5, so I believe that was a
loud and clear.
That was just go through it, right? Wasn't the 17 a deep dive?
No. 5x5 is
the other way.
5x5
was.
I want to know everything, every little detail, right? We want to have 5x5 comms. All right,
man. Well, Trump was on fire yesterday. That's why we only got through like 10 minutes of the speech, right?
Yep.
Whew. And to see the response, right? Of course, afterwards, you see everyone online, of course, is just saying how he called out the UN straight to their face, right?
Yeah. And have you seen the
I
Secret
saw 7
Service?
wars. What the hell did you do? You didn't even help me, right?
Yes.
Like, basically, what the hell do I even need you for? Right?
Yes. Yeah. We got this,
Seriously.
guys.
Like, what are you doing?
Nations,
Like, I've solved 7 wars. What the crap have you done? Started 7 more? Like,
you've been around since, what is it, 1947? What the fuck, guys? Right? I'm here since, what is it? 25, 24? Let's say 25, right? January 20th. I already solved 7 wars, guys. What the hell are you guys doing? But again, have you seen the
the Secret Service put out that they confiscated one of those rooms, right? Ready to
A whole
yes,
telecom network that was ready to shut everything down with the push of a button.
Mm-hmm.
You know what tripped me out? How they talked about the UN too, right? I'm like, you'd think he was like in the UAE, right? Or like in the United Nations, the way that they're talking about. Does anyone else feel that way? Like they're like, oh, he's at the United Nations. Like, he's in New York, right? Like, they make it seem like he's in some other country, right? Like it's,
yeah.
I don't know if it's just me, right?
I
But
got
like
you.
the way they talk about it, I'm just like, you'd think he was not in the U.S. Like, are they trying to hint some comms at us, right? Like, I don't know.
So did they say he's in the United Nations or he's at the United Nations?
See, it's like they kind of mix those two words.
Uh-huh.
And then you're kind of like,
I don't know if
what's
they
that?
stand on a sovereign piece of land. You know, I don't know. I know the Fed does. Not sure if
They
that
used to.
also counts. Maybe they are. I don't know.
Yeah, like I said, it's just weird how they say it.
I got you. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I see. Yes.
Like, oh, he's at the UN. Like, oh, he's in New York. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just weird how they say it, right? Like, to
Mhm.
me, like I said, maybe it's just me, but it's just weird how they said it. And then they tried to shut down the elevator. They tried to
Mhm.
shut his teleprompter off, which in return, he was only supposed to speak for 15 minutes. You know that, right?
Yeah. Yes.
And then they shut the teleprompter off. He's like, okay, now you get. And he told him too, right? Oh, you want to shut the teleprompter off? Fine, then you get off the cuff.
Yes.
Fine, then you're going to get what I really think, right?
Yeah. Oh, and did he unload, guys?
And then he went off on him, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So what else happened that they're not telling us? If they shut off an elevator and turned off his teleprompter and they turned down his mic, they were saying that his mic was lower than every other presenter, right? Like what are they telling us? And we had a lot of those devices in the White House, placed in the White House. Remember? We were getting a lot for like a week or two before they led up to this. We were getting a lot of those White House.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get, boom, the telecom that they found, right? So, and then all this shenanigans going on. I mean, Caroline Levitt's even said, like, oh, if I find out it was one of you UN staffers that were doing it, I will prosecute you and I will make sure that you are held, right?
To the
She was pissed. And even that right there, right? Like the UN staff, like, I don't know. Even her calling out the staffers, right? I'm like, the UN staffers, like, this, it just trips me out how they, are they in a different fucking place? Like, I don't understand right now.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see what the show gives us today. Yeah, this man speaks every day, all day. So trying to decode everything that he says is really hard, right?
And trust me,
I think
guys, the
even if we
Secret
were
Service
live 24 hours, we couldn't do it.
Yes. And trust me, guys, Secret Service is not dropping comms, guys. I know. Don't ask me how I know, guys. Don't ask me how I know. But
You say they're not?
No. Yes. I can't talk about it.
That's just straight up. Look at that though.
But let me just see
that's
what
a
they do, guys.
whole telecom network
Look at
in an
this, guys.
apartment.
Yes.
Like,
yes. Look at this guy.
Like,
But
straight up in
again,
an
look how
apartment, dude.
neat this is. This means
yeah.
this is not just,
That's
some
professional.
Yes, that is absolutely professional. Look at the wires.
That's not no hacker.
No. This is not, this is government level, stuff.
Right.
This is
And
this
they
is
even
scary.
said that too. They said that they caught foreign actors in this.
Okay, yeah. So what you're seeing right here is
That's a full rack, dude. Like that's a full on
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It goes and goes and goes, man.
Goes and goes and goes.
Man. It's
That's just crazy,
I
right?
thought I was looking, I saw it somewhere in my, timeline. And again, I don't scroll that much, right? And I thought I was seeing an audience, right? Like the chairs
right? You know, like the chairs in the back, right? The red and white. I thought they were chairs, right? I just saw this picture. You know, it's like a collage of these pictures, right? When you go like this, right? You see collage, and I thought this was like these seats, right?
Well, there's a video too where the guy talks about it, right?
I thought there was some kind of stadium, right? Where I saw the red and white seats, you know, the box of seats. And then I saw this room, and then I clicked and I thought, wait a minute, this is, you know, all
Holy
these
shit,
SIM
that's a
cards, guys.
server.
Gee,
Yeah.
this is crazy, guys.
That is nuts.
This is
that is a straight up SIM card server of hell, right?
Yeah.
Like they said, they could have sent out. What did they say? Like 1,200 texts a second or some shit like that, and just jammed up the whole world.
Yes. You know, and this is, you know, like when you drop a service like this, right? You're gonna interfere with lives as well, right? So ambulance, you know, police,
Oh yeah,
everything is down.
shut
right?
down.
You know, that
Yep.
is, you know, that's an attack on life, guys. But
And like they said, they caught foreign actors. So
yes. Okay.
should we find the
Again.
video? Because there's a video where the guy talks about it. He's talking about exactly what they found.
Yeah, well, we can have a look at it, but let's first.
We don't have any time.
Well, I know how I feel now, but I understand how things are going later on, right? So let's introduce, guys, our man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy, the man that knows without being told, Mr. 45. Believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Maybe he's gonna tell you otherwise, guys. Who knows? The cherry on top, Mr. Eric Durfman. How you doing, my friend?
Well, good afternoon to you, Grasshopper. Good morning, Lance, and good morning / afternoon to everybody that is watching us in Rumble, YouTube, Pilled, and on Twitter.
Yes.
Yeah, it just ramped up a little bit, to be honest, and it's not because anybody posted at 10:47. But Rapid Response posted at 10:55, and it's a bit of a good one, dude.
Okay.
It is on QAG, and yeah, I mean, I would go for it right
Is
quick.
it YouTube? YouTube. X or Truth?
Let me double check that for you. I think it's X. Yeah, on X.
Okay, guys. There it is. 10:55, guys. Boom.
10:55. Now, dude, look first at their post number.
Okay, 29:17.
29:17 and
45.
17:45. Look up 29:17 right quick. I didn't realize that this is where we were.
Yes.
So you've got Hillary.
This is also her banner, right?
Yeah. Last we checked, that's her banner. The 1745 is one of those FISA equal start ones.
Okay. Well, that's Hillary. This fake dossier was bought by, the witch. It's called a witch hunt, right? Not a witch hunt on Trump, but a witch hunt because the witch is haunting, guys.
Now, the 1055, yeah, we've got that going.
Well, we got a
frontwards
1055
and
mirrored, right?
backwards.
Yes.
Yeah. We got it mirrored, and it's interesting how much, not that much, but, we've seen those Epstein drops with Bill Clinton. They seem to be coming back a lot. Now, brother, this is a 24-second clip. And if we mirror 24:42 is we serve at the pleasure of President DJT. Which...
Now, yes. It's saying we serve at the pleasure of the president. DJT, right?
That is correct.
So whatever this means, guys, these are one of those drops that is really make you scratch your head. Like, what? We serve at the pleasure of the president. Dot. DJT. You know? You know? Like, what does that mean, guys? Right? What does that mean? Like, did Trump forget to hit enter so that DJT will be underneath? You know, like, what does this say? You know, like, we know that, every day starts with that prayer, right? Mr. President, since your tragic death, patrons have planned, installed, and by the grace of God, activated the beam of light, right? May you continue to serve us, right? Or guide us as we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to, sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our world, right? I don't know. Is this a continuation of JFK, right? Hunt on, the bad apples, right? I don't know. I don't know how, of course Trump is the president. We know that. But again, this is cryptic, right? And why would you call a president TJT? If you're not writing it yourself, right?
Yep.
Just saying, man.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, that's like him signing it.
Yes, something.
DJT.
Right.
Not, right?
If you include
that's what he does
Donald
now,
Trump, you would remove the T or make it a comma, right?
Well, that's what he does now, right?
Yes. We serve at the pleasure of the president, comma, DJT.
Or he'll say, thank you for this matter. And sometimes he'll just say...
Yes. Sometimes he's saying Donald J. Trump, President
And then
of the
sometimes he'll
United
say-
States of America, right? What?
Exactly.
We got to look at the characters here, right? Wait a minute.
And that's
Okay.
why I think he gives us those calms when he does it differently, right? You kind of
right.
ears perk up like, huh? DJT? Oh. Now we're talking about not the president, right? Now we're talking about...
Yes.
I feel like sometimes he's off the cuff, right? Like, all right, I'm not going to be the president right now. I'm going to be DJT, right?
By
you
the way,
guys are all
Dorf.
going to fucking burn in hell.
Yes.
I'm coming after you. All right, now I'm POTUS. So, Pam, what's going on?
Yes. By the way, Durf, it has 42 words as well. Within the quotations, right? Not. Yes. So it has 42 words within the quotations, and it had a 233, right, or a 332. Let me see. So 191 characters.
Like, I hope you know Europe is tripping out right now that they can't get cheap gas from Russia anymore, right? Like,
yeah. Well.
And sorry guys, the full thing is with Secretary Wright in there, you do have 42 spaces. So within, like you said, within the quotations, you've got 42 words, and the full thing has 42 spaces. The clip is 24-second. And I don't know that we need to look at the clip, but we need to look at the very, 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 very start of the clip.
Okay, because of the times.
What do we? Oh yeah, we don't see it here.
They are taking
it. It's 5:44 Central.
Did you see the drop said the start?
9:44 Central.
Oops. 9:44
Central. Yes.
So, but what's that mirrored, Grass?
What, EST or Central?
Central. That's 449.
Yes. And it just turns array, right?
And it exactly.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, guys.
Now, yeah, for you guys, that 449.
Yes.
It's a big part of that crown jewel.
Yes.
Decode.
Boom. Right over there. Oh, man. Did I? Oh, my God.
Did you?
Oh yes, there it is. Yes, yeah, there it is. I was in the wrong. Like I have this tab and then I have this tab, right? And I was looking around here. I thought, wait, I uploaded the wrong, the wrong tab, but it was right over here, guys. 4 minutes and 49 seconds. Beautiful. Interesting. The phony Hillary Clinton investigation. And think about what Durfman was showing you, right? Durfman was showing you the truth number, right? You got to take everything with it, right? The banner, right? The tweet number, right? The fake dossier, the FISA, the start, right? Epstein, operators, right? Interesting, guys. And again, like what we've been seeing yesterday through the United Nations, we were still in oblivion, right? But afterwards, like we saw the Secret Service coming out with their announcement, what they've, withhold, right, from happening. And that will be chaos, guys. Absolute chaos. POTUS in New York City, right? With, no secure line, right? But I think he's got a way around it. But, that will be chaos, right? I think everything works with telecommunication, even maybe traffic lights, right? It's remote controlled, right? So when that system goes nuts, right? Yeah, it's kind of a DDoS, right? But then on the on the telecom side of things.
Yeah. Oh.
But again, guys, why do they do this, right? They just want to let everybody know, right? Like, if you're going to move on with Trump, right? Well, look at what we're capable of. But again, this was a great way of the White House to show, like, man, you can try whatever you want, guys. Nothing can stop what is coming, right? Okay, guys. Do we want to move on with...
Well, the 9:44 Central is 10:44 Eastern, and that mirror is it's a nice one.
Okay. Yes. Do you see a pattern?
Showing the correlations.
Yes.
So
nice one.
Yeah, I saw that and I was just like, okay, this is not, 1017 or 1047, but they're pointing at something here.
And again,
yeah,
key secured, right? 4chan, 8chan, right? Flash there. Interesting, guys. Think about this. The thing that they confiscated yesterday and stopped. But we got to give a shout out to Andrea Lamont, Josh Reiners, Michael Akkers, great to see you. I think another Dutchie, right? Betty, great to see you, sister. Priscilla, Meinard, we love you, beautiful name. Indy Ford, we love you, sister. Raven, Wendy, beautiful name, Wendy, I love you. Okay, guys, Dragonfly, yes.
Michael is in the Washington state, so he's all the way on the west coast of the U.S. Michael Akers or Akers?
Okay, sorry.
He might have
Michael Akers.
Might have some Dutch in his blood.
Yeah, well, Akers that is like an Akers that it is like a field of a farmer, right? So you call that an acre. Well, it's an acre. Well, this could be acres. Michael Akers. Is that how you pronounce acres in English?
Yeah, that's acres.
Okay.
Yeah.
Akers.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Sorry.
Well, Michael, let us know if you've got some Dutch ancestry.
Okay, guys.
And acres like Los Angeles Lakers, he says.
Okay, Lakers, yes. Love you. And TL, great to see you. Okay, guys. Ape377.
Yes.
Dawn333. Yes, sir.
Just quickly, bon matin, Andrea Lamont.
All right.
And Good afternoon, Miss Penny Black. I think I saw Firstborn earlier.
Yes.
I did. Okay, well, Firstborn, I'm scrolling through the chat. I'm not seeing her right now, so she might be
And Kate
lurking,
Patton.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably making a song.
She
Happy
might.
birthday,
Well,
firstborn.
yeah, we wanted to take a moment and wish you a happy birthday,
Oh,
Firstborn
yeah.
Unicorn.
Absolutely,
It is today.
guys. Absolutely.
So yeah, thank you for that beautiful song, and
wow,
you made it onto
on the radar.
on the radar, right? You're
You made
you're
it
in
into an Air Force One, sis.
You're part of history now. Yeah.
I was gonna say you made it onto a Lance video and a Derf Decode, and that's that is awesome. So and obviously on a Hopper.
No, you made it into the Air Force One, right? That's
Well, yeah, although that I put an image over the Air Force One, but that's
they
I
were
had
on Air Force
wheels
One.
up.
but they
When
you mean they were? Yes.
so
That they were
when they send it, right?
yeah.
Specifically when we ended this the song, right? Press
Yeah.
go, right? So
And
that's
now
why,
you're making
right?
yeah.
Finger on
And
the trigger, right?
Yes.
Like that
Yes. That was special, guys.
yeah.
now
In
I
the
kind
video,
of
you can even hear Derf. I don't know if I put it in this one, but in the playback, you can hear Derf go, all right, he's pressing send.
oh really? I don't remember doing that.
One,
All right.
2, 3.
And it's 11:23 a.m.
All right, guys.
So yeah, guys, don't forget, by the way, to hit the like button on the videos. Make sure you're still subscribed, just in case, as it happened to me a couple of weeks ago. All of a sudden, I had to refollow Grasshopper, right? So make sure you're still subscribed. Hit that bell of notification, and yeah, guys. Yeah. Do we go back into the speech?
Yes. We go into the speech. Sarah Snyder, we love you, sister. Thank you for the shout out. Ellie Cat Patton, sister, we want to give you a beautiful shout out, sister. Thank you so much for always being here with us. We love you. Deflustrated also. We started a little late. I wanted to say because of you, but again, I made a lost this effort. I felt really bad this morning. There's something wrong with my shoulder, and I'm just so I might have to take a break, guys. So again, deflustrated. So I thought, it's not gonna happen tomorrow. So well, let's do a show now, right? Let's get everything off my chest. And this is it. So guys, thank you so much for joining us. Let me unload everything that I want to unload. Let me go through everything I want to go through, and then see you back whenever, right? Will Fear to See, Cozy Rider, we love you. Blues Breakers, love that name. LK Patton, again, we love you, sister. Andrea Lamont, okay, guys. So let's first unload the decodes, guys. And we're just 3, but 3 massive ones, right? So what I saw is that after we partially decoded the UN speech of the amazing Donald J. Trump, he reposted the last video of rapid response regarding the UN with a 1 minute and 28 second clip length, right? Boom. If you know, you know. Mama Bear, we love you, right? So 128, you all know what that means, right? That all goes back to, decoding, the event with Putin, right? Lance wanted to see the tail numbers, right? Durfman wanted to hear, be careful who you follow, right? And I was, before the show, quickly getting that decode out there regarding, the 128, what was it? Spaces, I guess, right? Yeah. So,
I think so.
And from the top of my head, right? And during the show, guys, and I was showing you the importance. It finally clicked with me, right? Drop 128. Whoa, guys. amazing. But again, zoom out, because 128 is also the days in between. Trump gave the Earthman, right? Why did Trump wait 128 days, right? To mention the Montreal Canadiens, right? To point us somewhere, right? So, but I just left it back then just at, okay, 128 days in between. Well, it's the same time, summertime, wintertime, right? 7:35 wintertime equates to 6:35 summertime. So, hey, same time. Awesome stuff, right? Montreal Canadiens and, right, Montreal Canadian Durfman getting the RQ and then posting at 128 that night, right? Already into the next day with his minutes and seconds pointing to the, we are Q, right? Full circling back to January 16th, I believe, right?
Yep.
So happened to be the birthday, the very next day when we discovered it. So happy birthday, Lance, right? So, all those things together, but I didn't put one and one together. I didn't look. Well, I might have looked into 128, right? What is the map? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. But now decoding as we do, right? And now learning, it all started with the keystone, right? The keystone, understanding the keystone, understanding, how Trump is working with the Patriots and the wizards and warlocks, right? And all these things, it needed to be refreshed again, right? And once we understood this, we think, oh, wait a minute, now I see. This is actually what we're doing, right? Without these guidance, we were already stacking up the map, right? Becoming a legend, right? Because that is the sequence, right? The sequence makes the map become a guide, because looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. And then what is a keystone? Everything stated is relevant, right? And the future provides the past. The map provides the picture, and that picture, guys, provides the 40,000 foot view, which is the classified level of understanding. Why Q is saying, right? POTUS wants full transparency, right? Again, he can only say so much, right? This is why we ask you the question that leads to answers, right? And now, when it all makes sense, we look to you to get the word out, right? That's why Trump is saying no fake news so much, giving you the mic, right? And we believe in you. You've been, gifted, There's never in history so much classified information being shared in public as now, right? And use that to protect and comfort those around you, right? Now we fully understand 128. Now we fully understand, well, not fully understand, right? But we think there's always going to be more, right? That we can understand, right? But it makes sense now why Trump waited 128 days, right? And, and man, this is thinking about this, Trump, wow, man, and the only thing we do is doing this with all the love in our heart. No fame, no nothing, guys, right? Okay, so, we just do this just because I can't think of anything else to do, right? To cover and document this historical moment in time, be live with you as much as possible, making literal sacrifices, right? Not to Moloch, right? But again, time, right? Relationships, right? Friends, a personal life, everything, right? Because this is so incredibly important, right? And, so let's see what Trump is doing, right? So he's reposting, in a streak of, posting the United Nations speech, right? And he's reposting the 128, clip. Boom. Okay, awesome. Right? Let's see what he's talking about. Okay, it's not only solving the problems it should often, or whatever, actually creating new problems. United Nations is funding an assault on the Western countries and their borders. The United Nations is supposed to stop the invasion, not create them, and not financing them. Okay, so
strong words from the boss, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we're going to look at the timestamps, right? Interesting, when we were decoding this, we already had 128 coming up, right? He is dropping a beautiful mirror, right? This is 053, right? 053, so 350, right? Is bringing us to, shall we play a game and find the spider and build the web, right? The map, bringing you back to drop 128, right? They never thought she would lose, and they never thought investigations or public interest into the criminal acts will be exposed or investigated, right? And again, do you understand how fun Q made this, right? Again, people are tend to gravitate towards gossip, right? But this what Q is dropping is not gossip, guys. This is literal sauce they're dropping. And people like to do puzzles, right? People like to discover things. And the truth is resonating, with people who still have a soul, right? And they believed in you, right? To think, what, we're gonna go on a board, and before we go live, guys, we're gonna make sure these guys understand that Trump is here. Remember that locomotive, right? And if Trump is here, can you post it? He did, right? This is before Q actually went absolutely live. And the first thing they said, Hillary Clinton will be arrested on October 28th, right? Just to make sure, okay, we know this is Trump. Now they're saying they're going to be arrested. Didn't happen. Now what's going to happen? Like, let's get away from all these people who are just here for the 2 fishes and the 5 loaves of bread, right? Like, let's get rid of all these, sightseers, right? These panicans, right? Let's get rid of these people. Let's stick with the people who are here because this is their sole mission, right? Because they pick up on something that they recognize, right? This pulse, right? That is running through all God's children, right? We want to keep them, right? The same people that stay with Jesus after he said, eat my flesh and drink my blood, right? Those same people are sticking with this, right? We know this. We believe this, right? Let's see how far the mainstream media has corrupted their minds, but we believe the truth is stronger than their propaganda, right? And they were right. So again, right? So, they never thought investigations or public interest to the criminal acts will be exposed or investigated. The investigation, of course, is, through, the legal, FBI, DOJ, of course. But of course, the investigation is also by the analysts, right? By Q dropping the questions and them, finding something, right? And then, that whole thrill of finding the answer to a question and then have Q say, great job, repose you, right? Damn, it's true, right? And now you remember it, right? When somebody tries to explain to you something you're totally not interested in, it goes one ear in, other ear out. But if you invest the time to research and you finally find it, and the professor praises you for finding the answer, you will never forget, right? And this system of learning, what Q is doing here, right, is magnificent, right? Okay, so let me just go on, guys. So 173, right? Good will always defeat evil. No rigging, no blackmail this time. Trust in your president. Let me just run through all the codes, right? And again, up here, we got a beautiful mirror going in saying, hey, it's all going to come out. Nunes received a special package from Barr. Might get interesting, guys, right? Again, all because, sending flies and frogs to destroy them, right? Again, Durfman was talking about all these where we go once, we go alls, right? And interesting that the timestamp of rapid response, right? The mirror of that, 2193, is giving you a special where we go one, we go all. This one from POTUS, right? where we go one, we go all, right? Q is saying, with a link, Twitter link, right? Where Trump is saying, we are all one people. We are all part of one great American family. And we are all in this together, saluting one flag, singing one anthem, and pledging allegiance to the one nation under God, President Donald J. Trump, right? See, so Trump is kind of giving you here a where we go on, we go, right? And Q is making sure that you knew that, right? Isn't that beautiful?
Well, yeah, and I'm not saying you like this. You described it perfectly, but I say repeat it again just to let that sink in, guys. I never thought of it that way, and yeah, that is a very, very special where we go when we go all.
Yes. And again, this is because Q told us this, right? I would never pick it up like that. But this is how, this is how far you sometimes need to go, right? With Trump back in those days to get the crumbs, right? This is a universe of difference with what Trump is doing now, right? Playing where we go on, we go all soundtracks, retweeting, the storm is upon us, right? You knew this day would come, right? With Q pluses on his lapel and everything, right? It's ridiculous, guys. Right? Yes, it's ridiculous, right? But again, this is what Trump used to do, right? This is what Q
that
was
was
saying.
The lengths they had to go, right?
Yes, this is Q saying, here you have POTUS doing where we go when we go, right? Again, I would say that it's a little reach, right? But again, back then this needed to be like
We're
this.
all one.
Right?
We are all.
Yes,
right?
But again, I was looking at
we are all.
yes. So we're
and I love that it's from the White House because now look at the White House and what they're posting. They're not. They'll just come out and say where we go when we go all. They don't even care anymore, right? Like the White House is that bold now.
Oh yes, that is scary White House, guys. So again, big shout out to the best White House Chief of Staff, right? Dan Scavino, brother. You run it like a switch watch, right? Beautiful.
And that post is September 2018, so just under a year into Q drops. So it makes sense what you're saying, that they had to go way the heck around to have POTUS, talk to the board.
So
right?
So I would have done it like this, right? We and then go and then say
with
something with one, right? And then something else with a W, and then something with a G, and then something with a A, right? It's kind of happening.
Yeah.
So where
WWG,
I don't see the G, and then one, and then G.
Well, there's a capital G in God at the bottom.
Yes, yeah, I know. But again, the succession in WWG1, WGA, right? So WW, the G will be nice, right? Right over here. And then with the one, right?
If the G in great would have been capitalized, that would have been...
So we're all one great part, right? Something like that. We're all a great part of this one American, whatever, man.
And we're all in this together. I mean, that's
this wonderful, we're all, whatever, man. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying, right? But, we're all one. We're all part. One great American family, right?
Hey, Grass, it's interesting that we get Hillary comms like that. And I was going through my lefty media and I seen her all over the place, right? Yesterday. So very interesting that we get Hillary comes like that with the fly.
Yes.
And here she is on CNN spewing that, oh, if I'd have known I could just had to call the FCC when everyone was against me. I'm like, no, everyone wasn't against you, you crazy bat.
Yeah. Don't blame the people now.
The media has never been against anyone like they've been against Trump. I'm sorry. That was like the one thing that woke me up was,
yes.
Man, these people are evil.
No, yeah, ridiculous. We never saw something like this. And this is, how I opened the eyes just a little bit of people
And
who
for
talk
Hillary
to
to
me.
say, well, if I'd have known when the media was going after me, I'm like, you control the media. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. Okay, so the next one, right? The 1039 of Trump, right? Is saying, here we go, right? The Anon or Q conspiracy, right? Trump conspiracy theory, right? Interesting that the 1039 comes after, comes before the 2193, right? 2193, 1039, right? Interesting that the Q Trump conspiracy theory, here we go, comes before the White House, where we go from Donald J. Trump, right? Again, good will always defeat evil. Trust your president, right? This is truth, retweet post number, right? Bringing us back to the keystone, right? How they communicate to us. And again, the result, their biggest fear, guys, was created by this, right? And by this guy, right? And the military that asked him to run, right? Again, moves, counter moves, guys. It will all come out. Let's move to the next one. So there is the White House quoting Donald J. Trump in the den of snakes, right? The pit of snakes. And Trump is saying here, right? What I care about is not winning prizes. It's saving lives, right? President Donald J. Trump. It's a UN meeting, 2025. Well, that reminded me, right, of these annals saying POTUS deserves a Nobel Peace Prize for its work, right? Where in drop 1259, Q is saying, we're all in this together. This is not about fame. You know what this is about? This is about taking back our freedom and saving our children and people from the evil that has plagued our country and the world for so long, right? And then you look at, the timestamps, the booms, right? And, the mirrored, no, it's not even the mirror, guys. The straight up minutes to seconds showing you the evil and what is it? The evil that has plagued our country and the world for so long, right? And there's Biden, 51 years, right? Chuck Schumer, 45 years. Nancy, crazy Nancy, right? Crying Chuck, I thought it was Rumsfeld, guys, but it's Patrick Leahy. I don't know who that is. Maxine Waters, know that bitch, right? And Dianne Feinstein, right? Let's lower the age of consent to, 9 years old, right? Why not, right? If they can choose between Pepsi and cola, right? They can choose, right? People are sick, guys, right? And then blame this guy. These guys were in power for 51, 45, 33, 54, 47, and 60 years, guys. And then blame him for all the problems, right? Oh, these guys are crazy, right? But again, this quote of Trump, right, is echoing what Q was saying, right? What I care about is not winning prizes. It's about saving lives, right? This is not about fame, right? This is about taking back our freedom and saving our children and people from the evil that has plagued our country and the world for so long, right? And look at the truth number, right? This truth number is regarding Hillary Clinton, Trump saying, buy crooked Hillary, right? Again, I wanted to keep the graphic. I could have done the whole graphic here on the left, but then this image would be really tiny, right? Even tinier than this, right? I thought it was pretty important to understand what this drop was saying, right? We are far beyond the statistical analysis at this stage, right? And again, this drop, right? 2916, right, is one of those drops that were used in the Crown Jewel Decode, right? The Crown Jewel Decode, and then the answer of Donald Trump, right? It is exactly that drop, right? 2916. We're far beyond the statistical analysis at this stage. The crooked Hillary Clinton, arresting her would lead to taking down the whole White House, right? Obama, right? By Crooked Hillary, right? Interesting that, yes, that this happened during the UN speech, right? All right. Just so you know, right? I thought it was pretty wild. I posted it on Twitter and 170 people liked it. Normally, I think people understand it when you put just, the quote and the Q drop next to it, and then people go like, oh, we understand it, right? I always think, I don't care how many people I lose, right? Because you got to see the full picture, right? Because all of this working together is the awesome thing. For me to just put this quote by Q and then put it together with what Trump was saying, that is not enough, right? Sacrifices, guys. And there it is, guys. So the last truth and tweet from Dan Scavino yesterday, right, was bringing us many, many comps, guys. We knew that, when we were kind of checking out of the show, right, we saw that he had a meeting with Zelensky, right? And then you look at the gap code of Scavino, right? The time to the next tweet or truth afterwards, there is 2054, right? The mirror of that is showing you the Russia and Ukraine scandal, right? Biden and Ukraine. And look at the length of the video, right? 0054 seconds, right? Air Force One is landing, Marine One is landing. It's not how do you say that? A Raptor 22, right? They can, or how is the thing called again? That F whatever. They can land like a helicopter. Harrier, right? Like a Harrier.
I was about to say the Harrier.
That is from 1990s.
I would say that's old school, isn't it? Now,
Yeah,
when you say Harrier, I think of it, and I'm like, oh man, that's old, isn't it?
We got the F-35s, guys. The
the Osprey, right?
Yeah, how these engines turn down. Wow, man, crazy maneuvers they can do with it. But again, guys, yes. So the gap codes was saying, be ready, dig annals. Meet, where it brings us to a Kevin Court tweet talking about Richard Grenell, a name to remember, guys. Released, a treasure trove of Russia probe, right? It will really be significant, right? So again, we were talking about Russia. Like we said, China, right? Look here, not there, right? Look at Russia. Do not look at China, right? And again, we know who was paying Biden, right? We knew how China got away got rid of all these CIA safe houses, right? Shout out to Hillary, right? So yeah, so there is the mirror timestamp of the gap code, right? Bringing us to the Russia and collusion, the Russia and Ukraine, Biden and Ukraine, right? Fired at special prosecutor, right? And then the timing of the video release, 4500. Isn't that the mirror of this? 4500. Interesting. The doubters will soon be believers. Years in the making, guys, right? Interesting. Again, another beauty, guys, because this is what got me started. The time in between the gap code of Dan Scavino's, lost truth, right? 34:14. Only anons can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmation through a covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences in order to maintain structural integrity. Wheels up. Well, there it is, guys. He's landing, right? Again, a reverse, right? Because you don't do wheels up when you go down, guys. Don't do it. It's not smart. But yeah, so a few little other things from the timestamps, right? I hear you. 6 5x5 read, right? Fill in the blanks, right? Nice little drop over here. The 0 deltas, right? And the thank you to the Patriots, right? The 2761, right? 2761. There is, the gap code in between is tweet and truth, right? Good will always defeat evil. No rigging, blackmail this time, right? The wizards and warlocks. Well, we all know that
the blackmail all goes down to, the stakes are high. And Elon, last night, his last tweet, his timestamp was, right? The stakes are high. Quotes from JFK. We're going to get into that. So the whole succession of everything, right? When I saw this and I saw the last tweet of Elon last night, at 2 something, right? I thought, something is happening, guys, right? Again, this one, the straight up hours and minutes, right? The Q today regarding Boom, right? We know the details Wednesday. That is today. So interesting, guys. Just interesting. Enjoy the show, VIP patrons. We're far beyond the statistical analysis at this stage, right? Of course. This is, the truest number, right? That they are on as of yet, right? Or the tweet number, right? Okay, guys. I see a few red casts coming in. So Kelly wants Zim. We love you. Thank you so much for epic support. Let me see who got it, guys.
Is that Kellyism? That's almost what it looks like, right?
Okay.
I know it's the one, but Kellyism.
Okay. Kellyism. Okay, I don't know what that means, but Kellyism. We love you, sister. So the Red Castles, guys. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much. Is that Kellyism? Kelly, we love you. Let's say Kelly, guys. Kelly, we love
probably
you.
Probably not just how I see it, right?
Okay, yeah.
Well,
okay,
it makes
guys.
sense.
What is Kellyism? What is it? Is it a thing? Is it like
I mean, I don't know, dude. It could be anything. Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Okay, so welcome to the Red Castle Club, Chris220MX, and thank you so much, Kelly. We love you. Dahin, welcome to the Red Castle Club, and Kelly, thank you so much. Sarah Nipper, we love you, sister. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much, Kelly. And Jan or Jan, I don't know if you're Dutch or English. If you're Dutch, we're gonna say Jan. If you're English, we're gonna say Jan, right? Jan.
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 If you're US, it's Jan.
Well, that's a girl's name, right? Okay, guys. So maybe it's Jan, right? Jan G63. We love you, sister. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much, Kelly. And we gotta welcome to the Red Castle Club, the one and only Mr. Lance on his epic quest. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, brother. Woohoo!
Welcome to the Red Castle Club.
Now I understand why you're so active in the chat, huh?
I know.
You were hunting these Red Castles, guys. No, Lance, we love you. Okay, guys. All right. So, So I thought it was pretty interesting, right?
Timing.
Yes, right. Timing is everything, guys. Okay, guys. So, the Zelensky speech, right? Trump, landing, I think in New York or what? Or I think in DC, right? But why would he be landing in New York?
Says it. In the picture, it has the name of where they're landing. Like in the image name or the video.
Okay.
Yeah, see, it says
Martin
MK
Luther
International
King.
Air.
What?
MK in
a file name.
AR.
Yeah.
Okay, what is MK? Because I know JFK and the other airport in LaGuardia. No. What is that? You got JFK and you got that other thing. LaGuardia? No.
I don't know, but it is international. Like they're trying to tell us something, right? MK International Air.
Is there a Martin Luther King airport?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Honestly,
right?
when I seen MK.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think, these MPs are just generated automatically, right? Like, why would you? Or
no, file names are not like that.
Okay.
I can tell you right now.
Okay.
A file name does not put a name in it. It'll randomly create.
Yes. So
letters,
this,
but not that. That's MK International Air.
A. Okay.
AR, right?
Yeah.
So wherever they were landing, I think they were trying to give us a little hint.
Well, I'm just looking up if there is a MK or MLK airport, and in the US, the only thing close to that is the Milwaukee Mitchell International Airport in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
And that's nowhere near DC,
Not even
I
close.
guess.
Yeah.
Not even
Yeah, no.
close. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know, man. I don't know. So, like if it would have said JFK or what is that other thing? You got JFK Airport and then you got the other one. It's not LaGuardia. Or maybe it is. What is that other airport called in New York? Outside, on the outskirts. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. So
I'm sure they have their own. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe they were just pointing us something.
So let me see. So let me see, guys, if we can understand the scenery. And let me then also go into the crumbs of Elon, right? Because let me just go down. Do we have Elon selected? Yes, we did. Okay. So let's just whoop, 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 go down. Okay.
Well,
Rapid, once we love you. Oh, what is this? FBI cash. What is this? This morning, just before 7 o'clock. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
An individual fired multiple rounds in Dallas, Texas, ICE facility, killing one, wounded several others before taking his own life. Okay. These people are crazy, guys. Okay, look at this. Oh, man. They're riding on these things. And again, anti-ICE.
Now, this is interesting. You know what I found for that MK?
Okay.
It says MK Studios, which sells a software add-on of LaGuardia Airport for the game Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's interesting.
Okay.
Very interesting.
And LaGuardia is one of the 3 international airports for the New York City area.
So here we go, guys. Elon, right? 2573, right? We love this drop, right? 2573. Let's go, guys. 2573. Boom. And again, I'm starting off with the decodes, right? Because I want you to know what I've seen, right? The times are too grave, the challenge too urgent, and the stakes too high to permit a customary passion of political debate. We are not here to curse the darkness, but to light the candle that can guide us through that darkness to a safe and sane future. JFK, guys. Beautiful, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And again, look at the heart, right? Look at the heart, guys. We're not here to curse the darkness, but to light the candle that can guide us through the darkness to the sane and safe future, right? The darkness and the light, right? Beautiful. So let me see if there's something more, guys.
Did you do the mirror?
No, because this is what I saw. I gotta, I'm having a headache, I'm not myself, guys. Let me tell you. Do not let let me fool you, guys. 3752. I'm really trying my best here. Let me see. Okay, guys. Okay. Keep up the good fight, Eros. Beautiful, guys. Okay. Okay. Nunes, welcome. It's very wild here at times. Okay, wait. So somebody's saying hi to Nunes? Okay, this is like an invite into, the chance. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so let's see, guys. So we have 257 and 739, and vice versa. Let me see. Well, let's look at 39, right? Okay, big pictures, right? 739. Let me see, guys. What is Elon doing here? Wheel of Death. Okay, heavy lag. Well, indeed. 2916, we all know that, but 1691. 1691. 1691. Okay. Let's see, guys. We saw you. God bless you, Patriot. The Great Awakening Reddit. Okay. I like it. I like that. And again, remember this, right? The heart, right? And what we said to Elon, right? Right over here, right?
Love never fails, right? 1 Corinthians 13, verse 8, right? So love never fails, right? And then Elon drops, that beautiful GIF, right? That beautiful little video, automated video, right? While his truth number, right? Or his timestamp is linking to one of those drops that we had, right? They were pretty, that was the key to open up the meaning of the meeting, opening up the meaning of the meeting with Putin, right? Regarding, the other time the stakes are high was being mentioned was regarding, making the Super Bowl look like a puppy show, right? And Q saying focus on the above, right? Ukraine, Epstein Island, Clinton Foundation, and Winner Laptop, right? Again, we saw that all coming up in our, life, as we are growing through this great awakening, guys. This was 16. Let's look at 1961. 1961. Let's see. I'm isolated. You're not alone, patriots. You are part of history. Never in our history, has this been attempted? Now we're going back to that Q drop that Lance loves to mention, right? Never in our history has this been attempted to conquer or to counteract the mainstream propaganda by simply dropping truth, right? Asking questions, right? Of course, they sprinkled a little bit of DJT in there in the beginning, right? And there it says, greetings from the Netherlands, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. The artists, guys, and the Netherlands. So that's right. That's wild.
My other baby.
Oh, beautiful, guys. God
My
bless
other baby
you and
is
your
an
family,
artist.
guys. Oh, guys.
My other baby is
an
artist. Wow.
Awesome, guys. Well,
Some more baby comms.
Okay, guys. We got some baby comms from Elon Musk, guys. Awesome, guys. Again, this is what we said. Love never fails, right? Interesting, guys. This was on September 21st. And this is what he dropped, in the evening of the 23rd, which is already the 24th, right? Okay, so it's kind of the next day, right? It's kind of the next day, just 2 hours. And 2 hours and 57 minutes, 39 seconds, right? Yes, which is giving you that beautiful drop, right? And there's that little 9 over there, right? So what is that 9 doing? Why isn't this an 8, right? Why isn't this a 5, right? Or a 2, right? Let's see what 937 is, right? That's how my brain works, right? Because we got this, we got the baby, we got the Holland, right? The Netherlands, right? God bless you and your family. Beautiful, guys. And never in a history has this been attempted. We know what this means, right? We know what this means. Okay, so let's see, guys. What is 937? 937. Okay, glimpse. You cannot possibly imagine the size of this. Trust the plan. Trust that there are more good than bad. The world is helping. We are not alone. Well, that is kind of saying the same thing, right? You're not alone. Part of history, right? We're all connected in this fight, right? Think about what that means. How are we all connected in this fight? On what kind of spiritual realm are we connected, right? What is it that we see this and others just can't? There is something different in us, guys, right? Something profoundly different, right? Patriots unite. We are winning big. Watch the speech and God bless. But there it is. God bless you and your family. Interesting, guys. Huh. Let me see, guys. Let's go back. 3752. Have we looked at that? 3752.
We did?
I don't know. Okay, yes, you got it. Okay, now we're going to look at 7752. 752. Sorry, guys. Let me see. Okay. Ruth Beta. Rudy. Okay, guys. 520. Okay, guys. Big news week. Uranium 1. Okay, guys. Okay, I love this drop, right? You know, who is talking, guys, right? This was necessary for God and country, right? This is necessary. No such agency. How many times does Q need to say that, right? It was necessary. It was necessary. No other vehicle to regain entry. Again, direct pre-knowledge. Warning alert. Think blunt and direct time. Shall we play a game? Drop 350, right? And I believe 347. I don't know. But shall we play a game? How about not checkers, guys? We're grown-ups, right? How about a nice game of chess? The floor is yours. Command. Why? Necessary. Who is talking? Think big, bigger. Think biggest. Haiti and focus, right? And what is coming next? Boom. Clinton Foundation. Bombs you can buy. Shout out to Admiral Rogers, right? Get smart. Make America great again. Let me see what it's saying. Because I always skip this part, right? Because the Democrats are not being interested in life and safety. DACA has now taken a big step backwards. The Democrats will threaten shutdown. But what they are really doing is shutting down our military at a time we need it most. Get smart and make America great again. We're fighting for our country. Focus on POTUS. Tweets above. Shutting down the government. What happens to the U.S. military? Again, you know, telling you and asking you, do you understand, guys, what these guys are trying to do? Right? Again, think budget. See, class executive orders. Missing 1, 2, and 3. Find the missing 3. Future-proofs past. Nothing is coincidence. The map is the key. Now we're coming back to drop 128, right? Plan for 3 years. And again, for everybody, right? The things like this means in 3 years, the Great Awakening will happen. Well, let me tell you, it didn't, right? Because this is planned for 3 years. Set when? This should have been 2021, right? You understand? So this is something else, right? Planned for 3 years. Corruption and evil deep within, everywhere. Patience. There is no escape. There are no deals. Treason at the highest level. Foreign agents within our government at the highest level. Puppet masters have been removed. You know, this is what Q was saying, right? For those who cannot understand, we cannot start simply arresting people without first, right, ensuring the safety and well-being of the population. You know, taking care of ISIS, MS-13, take care of their chain of command, you know, top-down communication, you know, money flow, everything, you know, to prevent them from hitting back and having some kind of oversight. This is why it says puppets in the dark, right? You know, they never had to fight or think about anything, right? They had their 4 a.m. calls, right? Getting their briefings, and they just did what I needed to do, and it all would make sense in the greater scheme that these puppet masters were thinking up with their think tanks, right? But that's gone, guys, right? Now, this is why you see what you see, right? The puppet masters have been removed. All vehicles of delivery have been removed. The strings are cut. The 7th floor is no more at the FBI and State Department. We see all, we hear all. The hunt continues, resulting in prison, death, Gitmo, Red Rat, Iron Eagle, and maybe, you know, we're going to send you to, you know, well, what's his name? El Salvador, right? What's his name again?
Was it
Bugaki or something? I don't know.
Bukele?
Bukele, yes. We're gonna just a one-way ticket to Bukele, right? He knows.
Yeah.
He knows what to do with you.
Not the other thing.
It's okay. So who is posting here, guys? Chuck Grassley. He was doing something interesting, right? By dropping again the harvest, right? The soybeans, right? Pots are open. You know, the 13% happy harvest to harvest. Okay, guys. So you got a 213, right? A 213. 213. The world cannot swallow the truth, right? You first have to, let it welt, well in a jug of water, right? And then bake it. You're gonna choke on it, guys. Otherwise, let me see, guys. And don't eat too many soy, guys, because if you're a man, by the way, 312. Okay, because your estrogen levels are going up, right? You know that. Okay, guys, we got a 1710. Yes.
Heard the same thing about IPA beers.
Of course. Yeah. Well, okay. I guess we always would joke about that, right?
Yeah, and I don't
no,
know.
not about yes, yeah, no. Men who drink beer, right? They turn into I don't know.
Well, not all beers.
Yes,
I don't know personally, but
okay, guys.
Either way, it's nice.
So there it is. Hillary Clinton, right? 1710. 1710. Nice one. Okay, guys. The full weight of the house, guys. Relevant. Rosenstein. We got the 902 and 237. I think I like the 237. 237.
I like what Jan G is posting in the chat.
Jan G. 3 pots, 4 beans. Okay. Those guys, you guys, right? You guys. Indeed, guys. 3 pots, 4 beans. Yes. Sometimes it's really simple, right? Staring you right in the face, right? And there's me looking at the numbers, right? Let's get in there. Okay, Jan, we love you. Let's keep that one. That was a good one. I like it. 237. Okay, he's talking about the uranium one. Why do I like this? Because when you type in Grassley in the drops, right? Grassley. Boom. And go to those earlier drops, right? Of Grassley. What does it say? All the way down, guys. There it is. Uranium One FBI informant, right? It's a name recognized around the world. Alice in Wonderland, right? So when I see Grassley drop 237, bringing you to North Korea, we're talking Clinton Foundation, right? This is what we see here, right? Right? Look at, the perfect timing, right? To post this tweet out there. It's almost like they know exactly what they're doing, right? It almost, guys, right? You almost think they're doing this on purpose, right? Of course they do. But let me see, guys. 209. No, 902, guys. What am I doing? 902. Oh. Okay, guys. Seals. Where there was once darkness, there is now light. From sea to shining sea, guys. Godspeed. So there's the beauty, guys. We can look at 3209. 3209. Okay. Hannity. Okay. We can look at 209 and 2090. Okay. BO. Shuttle the program. Okay. 2090. Okay, guys. Air Force One. Hey, by the way, this is North Korea. Okay. So we got North Korea action going on. And there's your 1, 2, 3. Air Force One. Prepared, predictable. This is not a game. These people are stupid. Well, we have the North Korea right over here in its minutes and seconds. Now, in the 2090, right, we got North Korea from above, right? Bringing you to, Eric Smith, of course. 1719. 1719. 1719. Okay, Twitter. Your hands are dirty. What does the street know? Okay, so that's it. Now let's have a look at the 3 pots and 4 beans. S-Man, right? Okay, S-Man. Let me see. Drum roll, please. Okay. 3 pots and 4 beans, or 4 beans and 3 pots. Okay, cue clearance page, guys. Okay, and what is the reverse, guys? 34, boom. Oh, 43, guys, sorry for that. Okay, guys, these crumbs are not meant to scare, but the resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our own family, right? Okay, guys, so this is the crumb that we got from Dan Scavino, right, on 9/11. Okay, so that is interesting. Let's go to the another one, guys. There it is. And maybe, Durf, maybe you can read this. I'll be back in a sec. Well,
yeah.
Okay, guys, I'll be back. 1 second.
Let's read it. So drop 34.
Love you, Lance. Love you, Durf.
Q clearance patriot.
bro.
We love you too, Grass. My fellow Americans, over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we are taking back our great country, the land of the free, from the evil tyrants that wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. On POTUS's orders, we have initiated certain fail-safes that shall safeguard the public from the primary fallout, which is slated to occur 11.3 upon the arrest announcement of Mr. Podesta, actionable 11.4. Confirmation to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. On POTUS's order, a state of temporary military control will be actioned and special ops carried out. False leaks have been made to retain several within the confines of the United States to prevent extradition and special operator necessity. Rest assured, the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child of this country is being exhausted in full. However, the atmosphere within the country will unfortunately be divided, as so many have fallen for the corrupt and evil narrative that has long been broadcast. We will be initiating the emergency broadcast system during this time in an effort to provide a direct message, or avoiding the fake news, to all citizens. Organizations and or people that wish to do us harm during this time will be met with swift fury. Certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide our great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad.
Okay, guys, so thank you so much, Durfman, for reading this beautiful drop, guys. And again, reading this again, right? Like I always skip over the emergency broadcast system, right? I just want to, because I wanted you to pay attention to, the reasons for these public riots, right? I want you to know that, the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child is being exhausted in full. And that, eventually, right? The idea is that to take this enemy away, not only in America, but everywhere at once, right? So, yeah, so the whole EBS, right? It's kind of, it will happen or it won't happen, right? But if you look at this, right? And you think about the Smithman Act, right? And you think about, this is what they see in the future, right? That to avoid the fake news, they have to use the EBS. So does that mean that the Smithman Act will be reinstated after this, right? Because I think it's a no-brainer, right? Like this, and if I can think about this, right, like an idiot from Amsterdam, right, that have little to no understanding of politics whatsoever, and I think about the Smithman Act, right? They should have thought the same thing. Like, okay, we know the plan is 4 years Trump telling the people the truth, letting them steal it, let them attack, but take control over key elements, right? So they can't do too much crazy stuff, right? And then, get Trump back in. I would say, indeed, there needs to be an event that is causing for this. Again, who knows what that's going to be, right? But there's going to be something, and the people are going to scream for it, and we're going to install the thing, right? Like not the EBS, the Smithman Act, making sure that everybody gets great information, right? But somehow, maybe this is for later, who knows? Maybe things will happen so quickly that we don't even get there, right? For Trump to finally, who knows, guys? I don't know what this means. And, I also think the EBS is one of those trump cards, right? When everything really goes, if the stuff hits the fan, guys, they can do this, right? But again, I don't know, man. Though it will be wonderful, right? For it to happen quickly, right? But I can also understand that this is a slow transition, right? Like slowly letting people wake up and, letting the people who are being intimidated by the fake news media, right? To wake up, due to not because we tell them or we force them to, but they actually see like, what I've been watching is absolute rubbish, guys, that would be even better, right? But again, let's see, guys. Attention on deck. I was just looking at the mirror here, and 1898. Let me see, guys. Let me just 1898. Okay, guys. Let's go back into the UN, the United Nations. Okay, guys. Sarah Snyder's. What does it say? EMS instead of EBS. God bless you. So the emergency broadcast system or the emergency message system, right? Or I don't know, EMS, right? So the EBS, EMS is, the broadcast system. Okay, EMS. Okay, I see. Why does it say EMS instead of EBS? Well,
yeah, because I think EMS would stand more for like medical services.
Yeah, but don't you also have like these messages?
Emergency medical, right? That's your paramedics. EMS.
Yeah.
Or it could be emergency management
system.
system.
Okay. Management.
But don't you also have like these?
But I don't think so.
These SMS that you get, right? When there's a lightning storm or
emergency message system. Maybe that's what it is when you get your text message.
Yeah. So this is what we have, right? Like
earthquake
if like we have this this monthly test every first Monday of the month, right? And at 12 noon, right? They all the air alarms are going off, right? You get woo, it goes like that, and everybody gets a message, right? So just to test the system, right? So maybe the message system.
Yeah, it's emergency message system.
Messaging.
Yes. Message.
Messaging.
Again,
Emergency messaging.
Oh,
that's what I've
system.
Yeah.
Yep.
Message.
Just like the server they just took out, right?
Message,
would have stopped. Right? Yeah, that server they took out would have stopped all of that, right?
Ooh.
Yes. Emergency SOS. Okay. So yeah, that would be it. But that's interesting.
Yes, but again, guys, this is like thing
like the
when
TV used to have the testing.
Yeah. So for people not people who do not have a television like I, right? I would just go out. Like that happened to me before, guys. There was this. I work at the airport, and there was this giant a volcano going off, right? Spewing. It was somewhere in the north, Iceland or something. Like it was, it was news. Everybody knew it, right? And I never watched news, right? I never watched television. So I showed up at work, right? Like it was calm everywhere, and I didn't know anything, right? Like I had my AirPods in. I was just, not AirPods. I don't have iPhone stuff, right? But I was listening to my music, right? Showing up at work, and I said, it's so calm here, right? And people are looking at me. They know I don't watch the news, right? So they were laughing already, right? So they say, "Hey, don't you notice anything?" And I said, "Hey guys, what's up? What?" Like I think in total oblivion, guys. Don't you think it's pretty quiet here at work? Come on, man. I said, well, maybe. Like, you really don't know what's happened, right? I said, what? I said, nah, F off, right? I said, no, I really don't. So what happened? And then, all these. I said, take a look outside, right? There's all these airplanes, and they had all these covers over the jet engines, so the dust that would come down, right? If they would start the engines, it would it would attach through the heat to the engines and take it out of, making those engines unstable, right? And so they were covering everything up, and I was saying, oh yeah, huh? So why is that? So like this volcano blew up, dude. Like, and I was like, oh really? Yeah. So you can't go home if you want to, right? Like they're letting everybody go. Just there's nothing flying today, buddy. And I was like, oh really? Okay. You could have called, right? But I said, yeah, I don't know. I didn't know. So that was funny. Typical, right? Typically grass, guys. I'm looking at other stuff, and again, I think it was even before Q, guys. Let me see. When was this? I think it was a little bit before Q. Totally detaching from the news, guys. But again, boom, let's go, guys. Too much fun. I love you all. Again, you gotta remind me how to pronounce his name, guys. But Fembots for Hillary, we love you.
Veland.
Jeez, man, Veland, we love you. Oh, I gotta write it down. Okay, guys. I hope you enjoyed that little thing. Let me see. Okay, so we were on RSPN, right? Let's go to RSPN. And let's continue where we stopped, guys. Charlie Kirk is live. Let me see. RSPN. Boom. It's live now. Well, we're not going to get into that, guys. We're going to continue with the United Nations.
Here an address by His Excellency Donald Trump, President of the United States of America. I request protocol to...
Oh. Yes. Come on. What?
Would it be simpler if we just went to YouTube, bro? I think it would be.
Okay, well, it's 5 more steps, but why not drop the link?
Well, yeah, I mean, they do have just a video of it. So here we go. Post. Here you are.
Okay, guys. Boom. RSPN, 25 minutes.
President, this was, I know, and I get to view it all the time. But it also can be dangerous, but it can be put to tremendous use and tremendous good, and this would be an example of that. Not only is the UN not solving the problems it should, too often, it's actually creating new problems for us to solve. The best example is the #1 political issue of our time, the crisis of uncontrolled migration.
Boom.
It's uncontrolled. Your countries are being ruined. The United Nations is funding an assault on Western countries.
Funding, guys.
And their borders. In 2024, the UN budgeted $372 million in cash assistance to support.
372, guys. You all gave us 5x5s, right? So 372, right? Let's do the subtitles.
Yeah, I was just going to remind
you. Thank you. So that's why you let me go into the YouTube. Now,
well, that's a big reason. Yeah.
Yes, that is the reason,
the
right?
subtitles.
Okay, guys. 372, 372 or 273. Okay, House of Cards, guys. 12 deals rejected to delay loan. Panic in DC. Enjoy the show. Trust sessions. Nice one. So the timestamp were dropped. We are active. Bigger than you know. Navy ship. Okay, guys.
Report an estimated 624,000 migrants journeying
624
into the United States. Think of that. The UN is supporting people that are illegally coming into the United States, and then we have to get them out.
Dude, Trump, come on, dude. So the catch and release is there, huh? Beautiful. Catch and release.
We have to get him out.
Yes. So again, this was damn human trafficking, guys, right? Sending all these people in everywhere, all over the world. But Trump is saying 624. Boom. Catch and release. You know what that means, right? Have you learned how to read the message? Well, Trump, you are amazing, right? Beautiful. Huh. House of Cards, guys. 12 deals rejected today alone, guys. Panic in DC. You're not getting away with this, guys. Nobody escapes this, right? Let that sink in, right? Right? Navy ships, bigger than you know, we're active, right? Panic in DC, we are rejecting the deals, right? Catch and release, safety and security, right? Quote unquote. There it is. Okay.
The UN also provided food, shelter, transportation, and debit cards to illegal aliens. Can you believe that? On the way to infiltrate our southern border.
Boom! Infiltrate, guys.
Millions of people came through that southern border. Just a year ago, millions and millions of people were pouring in. 25 million altogether over the 4 years.
There were also those aliens were even falling from space, guys. So many aliens, guys, were pouring through the border. They even fell from space. So, okay.
The incompetent Biden
25.
administration. And now we have it stopped, totally stopped. In fact, they're not even coming anymore because they know they can't get through. But what took place is totally unacceptable. The UN is supposed to stop invasions, not create them and not finance them. In the United States, we reject the idea that mass numbers of people from foreign lands can be permitted to travel halfway around the world, trample our borders, violate our sovereignty, cause unmitigated crime, and deplete our social safety net. We have reasserted that America belongs to the American people, and I encourage all countries to take their own stand in defense of their citizens as well. You have to do that because I see it. I'm not mentioning names. I see it, and I can call every single one of them out. You're destroying your countries.
Boom,
they're being
guys,
destroyed.
Boom. We know your names.
Europe is in serious trouble. They've been invaded by a force of illegal aliens like nobody's ever seen before. Illegal aliens are pouring into Europe. Nobody is ever, and nobody's doing anything to change it, to get them out. It's not sustainable. And because they choose to be politically correct, they're doing just absolutely nothing about it. And I have to say, I look at London where you have a terrible mayor, terrible, terrible mayor. And it's been so changed, so changed. Now they want to go to Sharia law, but you're in a different country. You can't do that. Both the immigration and their suicidal energy ideas will be the death of Western Europe if something is not done immediately. This cannot be sustained. What makes the world so beautiful is that each country is unique. But to stay this way, every sovereign nation must have the right to control their own borders. You have the right to control your borders, as we do now, and to limit the sheer numbers of migrants entering their countries and paid for by the people of that nation that were there and that built that particular nation at the time. They put their blood, sweat, tears, money into that country, and now they're being ruined. Proud nations must be allowed to
he's
protect their
doing this.
communities
He's
and
doing
prevent
this
their
from his
societies from being
off the cuff,
overwhelmed by
guys.
people they have never seen before, with different customs, religions, with different everything.
Great, right?
Yeah, his
For migrants to
Great speech.
violated laws.
Just off the cuff, right? It's almost like he's reading from the teleprompter, but he isn't.
Yeah, there is no teleprompter,
No,
and there's
he's a
no way
genius,
his
man.
book is that long, right? That like his notes to
He's
read
not,
off
he's
of.
not flipping. He's not flipping it. He's not
Uh-uh.
flipping pages. He's just
He told him I'm
going-
going to go off the cuff at
He's
the very
channeling,
beginning.
guys.
Remember? All right,
Yeah.
you want to cut my teleprompter? All
Okay,
right.
guys, let's speak. Let's speak, man. Beautiful.
Now you'll
Beautiful.
get it straight from the heart. Ain't that what he told him?
Ooh. And there's nothing more effective, right, than a person just speaking, his mind, making perfect sense, and it's being said with the
We know
intent
they're
of
gonna
the
get it
person.
once he says, right, no teleprompter, I'm going off the cuff. All
Mhm.
right, here we go.
Words said with intent, right? Instead of rehearsed, right? Coming from the heart, making absolute sense. There's nothing more powerful than that, right? And it's almost a blessing that the teleprompter isn't working, right? And Trump, great job, man. Great
Play
speech.
stupid games,
Mhm.
win stupid prizes.
And he went there, guys. The mayor of London, he knew because he just came back from that.
He was
He
just
just
there.
came back. He saw it. Sharia law. Are you nuts? If you don't like what you see here, just get the hell back. Leave this country alone. Leave this city alone. Now all London is going to turn, Sharia law. Are you nuts? Freedom of religion. Everything has its limitations, right? Right. There has to be a point beyond which you say, like, okay, that's all good what you want, but again, this is the red line, guys, right? Interesting, guys. Trump is making perfect sense here, right?
Lodge false asylum claims or claimed refugee status for illegitimate reasons. They should, in many cases, be immediately sent home. And while we will always have a big heart for places and people that are struggling and truly compassionate, answers will be given. We have to solve the problem, and we have to solve it in their countries, not create new problems in our countries. And we are very helpful to a lot of countries that are just not able to send their people anymore. They used to send them to us in caravans of 25, 30,000 people each. These massive caravans of people pouring into our country, totally unchecked and unvetted. But not anymore. According to the Council of Europe in 2024, almost 50% of...
Yes, indeed. That is that Sean Hannity, the caravan was canceled. Indeed, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They used to.
Yes. Yeah.
They used to send us their caravans.
Reread the drops, right? Trump almost says, right? You got to reread the drops, guys. You got more than you know. Interesting, guys. Amazing how things make sense once you ask the question, right? And isn't that wonderful? If Trump one day would talk like that, right?
Of inmates in German prisons were foreign nationals or migrants. In Austria, the number was 53% of the people in prisons were...
Okay, wait a minute. So he says 25-30. That is this, right? Let's look at 30-25.
And then didn't he say 50 and then 53?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So,
a lot of John Perry, huh?
Yes, man. Heart attacks can be deadly. Mm-hmm. The clock is ticking, guys. Nobody is safe. I gotta give a shout out to Spy Up Cypher. Great to see you. Sing a new song, sister. We love you. Okay. V Lynn. Okay, that's your name. Okay. I gotta keep repeating it in my mind. Feeling I might get it right one time, guys. I already got it right once, right? Okay. V Lynn. We love you. Okay, let's go back.
According to the Council of Europe in 2024, almost 50% of inmates in German prisons were foreign nationals or migrants. In Austria, the number was 53% of the people in prisons were from places that weren't from where they are now. In Greece, the number was 54%. And
so there it is, right? So 53, the level of corruption in our country and most others is so severe. There's only one way, right? The foundations, guys. Who is making this happen? Who is funding those phones, right? Who is going over there telling these people, it's all good to go there, right? Right? We know what that is, right? So analyze the findings, guys. Politically motivated, right? And the level of corruption in America and most others, because what happened in America with the borders is happening in Europe still, guys, right? Okay, so now he's saying 45, right? Let's see. 45. Okay. In shrill contrast, right? For the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future, right? This is a hopeless situation, right? The people coming here and the people receiving them, right? Right? It's not livable for them, and it's not livable for the people who live there, right? They're going to be miserable, right? They want to have Sharia law. We don't want to, right? So now you got a problem, right? Nobody's happy, right? Okay.
Switzerland, beautiful Switzerland, 72% of the people in prisons are from outside of Switzerland. When your prisons are filled with so-called asylum seekers who repaid kindness, and that's what they did. They repaid kindness with crime. It's time to end the failed experiment of open borders. You have to end it now. See, I can tell you. I'm really good at this stuff. Your countries are going to hell. In America, we've taken bold action to swiftly shut down uncontrolled migration.
Countries are going to
Once
hell.
we started detaining and deporting everyone who crossed the border and removing illegal aliens from the United States, they simply stopped coming. They're not coming anymore. We're getting a lot of credit, but they're not coming anymore. This was a humanitarian act for all involved because on the trips up, thousands of people a week were dying. Women were being raped. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. Raped, horribly beaten, raped. On the trip up, the journey up, it was a long walk. It was a long, arduous journey, indeed. And it was also a historic victory against human trafficking throughout the region. What we did was a victory.
Boom.
And we saved so many lives of people that wouldn't make the journey. That journey was loaded up with death. Loaded up with death. Dead bodies all along the roads of jungles to get up. They go through jungles, they go through areas so hot you couldn't breathe. They were dying of suffocation, areas so hot that you couldn't breathe. Dead bodies all over. By them not coming, we're saving tremendous numbers of lives. My people have done a fantastic job in doing what they did, and the American public agrees with it. I mean, I was very proud to see this morning I have the highest poll numbers I've ever had. Part of it is because of what we've done on the border. I guess the other part is what we've done on the economy. Joe Biden's policies empowered murderous gangs, human smugglers, child traffickers, drug cartels, and prisoners from all over the world. The previous administration also lost nearly 300,000 children. Think of that. They lost more than 300,000 children, little children, who were trafficked into the United States on the Biden watch, many of whom have been raped, exploited, and abused, and sold. Sold. Nobody talks about that. Fake news doesn't write about it. With many others.
Sorry?
Yeah, we just had Miss Penny
Miss
Black.
Penny, wow. Go ahead.
Yeah, she just dropped 10 subscriptions.
Woohoo. We love you.
Thank you so much, Miss Penny. So, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Highlander, Candy Bogner, Terry 2, who's in the chat. Good to see you, Terry 2. Birdman74. Kellyism
Boom.
is being gifted back at Red Castle. So welcome to the
Did she confirm that, by the way?
I don't believe so. So Kelly, if you don't mind, let us know.
Phonetically, type it out.
Kelly oneism or Kellyism, as Lance was, I think, accurately concluding. But let us know, please. We also got Fembots for Hillary. Good to see you, and welcome to the Red Castle Club. Big Zig Productions must be a lurker, so nice to see you, Big Zig, and welcome to the Red Castle Club. I'm gonna go with Zephius. Oh no, wait a minute. Zephius did not get a Red Castle, but that's a new name for me. So Zephius, good to see you. Saying that he had to jump in the chat and wave to Big Zig.
Okay, guys.
All right. Well, thank you for jumping in the chat. And Liz5069, Candy Hatch, and Elliot0443. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. And again, thank you, Miss Penny Black, who is a gangster of love, as Ted Phillips so accurately puts it.
Gangster of love, guys.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Who said that?
Ted Phillips.
Oh, gangster of love. Well, you're beautiful soul, sister. We love you.
Yeah, I mean, takes one to know one, Ted. You're
gangster of love.
I would say you're both gangsters of love. And
that's a banger, guys, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, guys. Okay.
All right. Yeah, I just wanted to
thank you so much, man. Yes, and beautiful Miss Penny Black. We love you. Again, guys, we're listening to Donald J. Trump ripping the United Nations to shreds, guys. You know, he knew about the secret. Of course, he was briefed, right, on what's going on in New York. Still, he went, right, taking care of the problem, going up, elevator stopping, things stopping, everything beautiful. Melania Trump, right, stood her ground, right, didn't fall. It's ridiculous, guys, what they've done. Closed down the teleprompters. And he's going off script, and he's just, I don't know how he does it, man. He doesn't even look on his paper one single time. Maybe once or twice, maybe, but man, he speaks from the heart, and there is nothing more powerful, right? And he's saying, I am the world leader. I've never been more successful, And if you think that's funny, right, because you heard on CNN or somewhere else that it isn't true, that's fake news, right? Right? He was elected, right? Legitimately, right? The majority of America voted for him and is saying, this is what I voted for, right? They're getting what they voted for. And he's gaining the success. So now he is telling them, what do you want? Right? Do you want to remain president as you are? Being a puppet, right? Of these mainstream media Mongols, right? Or do you want to become a hero, right? Do the right thing and gain true popularity. The people are going to carry you on their hands, right? Through the streets. Like, this man is awesome, right? I already did it. I did the hard part, right? I called out the fake news media. Yeah. I put him out of my country, And I'm still here, right? Now it's up to you, right? Do you want to be a leader or do you want to pretend to be a leader, right? And, because the change is coming, guys. The change is going to come. It's either you're going to do it and you're going to be praised by what you do, or we're going, you're going to be exposed as a traitor you are to your own country, right? Selling out, right? It's obvious what the people want, right? And if you want to do right to the people, you tell those people not to come over, right? Because people are dying on their way here. And to get into what kind of situation? In Holland, they're being put into these
buildings, right? And it's like ridiculous how these people have to live. They're unhappy, right? And billions of euros are being sent in, right? And it won't even, put a dent in everything they need, right? And it's wrecking the country. And they think they still live where they live, but they don't. And then want things to change. Well, that's not happening here, right? And nobody at the end, bottom line, right? At the end of the line, right? When you sum everything up, everybody is unhappy, right? And you look like a fool. And now everybody knows that you're a traitor, right? So let's stop these shenanigans, right? Let's make the world a better place.
Young children
Sorry,
who are
Grass.
missing or dead.
Yes.
Before we keep going, we got one more subscription from Santa Fe Kate.
We love you.
We do love you, Santa Fe Kate. She gifted a subscription to JD Perkins 513.
All right.
And by the way, Psyop Cypher is also Big Zig.
Okay.
He's saying. So yeah, thank you. And also, I think Cypher's also been, I don't know where he's sharing, but I think a few people are coming into the chat, or at least lurking. And I think Zephius was one of them.
Okay,
guys. Who was sent by Big Z or Psyop Cypher. So
okay, guys.
Yeah,
thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for letting us know, Zephius, and thank you, Psyop Cypher, aka Big Zig Productions, for popping in and for bringing people here. It's always awesome.
New names, guys. New names, and again, mostly probably lurking, right, watching the shows and not being in the comments or in the chat, which is all fine, guys. What we're doing here is deciphering. And like Trump is literally saying, right, speaking his mind, right? So it's just wonderful to see this United Nations speech, right? He is laying it all out there, and they tried everything to stop this from happening, but he is there, guys, on a mission from God, telling the world the truth, and the world is watching this, right? Do you understand how many hats are going like, yeah, what he said, right? In those cafes where this is on, right? All these boring talks, right? Everybody's like drooling away and falling asleep, getting drunk. And then this guy steps up, speaking the truth that he does, making perfect sense. Like, remember the guy before him with the funny voice, like, right? They had to listen to that, and then Trump is coming, right? Fully intelligible, right? Speaking truth, resonating with everybody, and now he's saying, now go back to your country, right? I showed you how to do it. I showed you the success and the prosperity we have. Now go back to your country. Either keep living life like you do. Well, good luck with that, right? Or change things, be the hero, make a change for a while, right? Do something crazy, right? Go against it. Why not? F it, right? Why not? So now they have to go back to the countries, right? After being inspired like this, right? Let's see how this is going to go, guys. Let's see.
And we found a lot of these children, and we're sending them back, and we've been sending them back to their parents. They said,
wow,
nobody knows who they are. They said, where do you come from? And they'll give us a country, and we'll find out, and we'll figure it out, and we'll bring them back to their homes. And the mother and father rush to the door, and their tears in their eyes.
Isn't that beautiful,
They
guys?
can't believe that they're seeing their son or daughter, their little son or daughter again. We've done almost 30,000 of them so far. Any system that results in the mass trafficking of children is inherently evil. Yet that is exactly what the globalist migration agenda has done, and it's what it's all about.
Boom.
In America, those...
And there, guys, there is that 30 that one of those drops that Lance was talking about, right? The devices being put into the White House, right? Now think about what happened in, New York City. Right before Trump wanted to speak. They wanted to crash the whole system, right?
And yeah, guys. But again, beautiful. What he's saying, right? I never really heard him talk about this. You know, actually, you know, yes, the saving the trillion, yes, but even asking them where they live, right? They tell a country and they figure it out, and they even find the location and bring them back, and then have that reaction from the parents, right? I never heard them say it like this, right? And who can disagree with this, right?
Those days, as you know, are over. The Trump administration is working, and we are continuing to work to track down the villains that are causing this problem. And also, as I
you
said,
better not be part of it.
Get back the 30,000 we've already returned. Now I think we're going to have another. We're going to find a lot. You're not going to find all of them. 300, more than 300,000.
Boom.
They're lost or they're dead. They're lost or they're dead because of the animals that did this. To protect our citizens,
There's your catch and release, guys. There's your catch and release, right? Yes.
Yeah, and who's he looking at, I wonder, in that crowd when he says that? Look,
So
he's
guys.
eyeballing somebody.
Yes. Ooh.
They're lost or they're dead. They're lost or they're dead because of the animals that did this. To protect our citizens, I've also designated multiple savage drug cartels as far as and you see this, and you see it happening right before your eyes.
And again, guys, this is 1041, right? The mirror timestamp of this, right? Because this is pretty significant, what he's saying here, right? The mirror timestamp 1401, right, is saying what is a common theme what bad news is about to break against them, right? God bless the United States of America, D5, guys, right? The Clinton email probe, guys. You know what is in those emails? Do you know who the animals are? Right? Right? Remember the statement regarding Chicago? Bring them to heel, right? This is going to fire back, guys, right? They are going to be brought to heel, right? The crime that he's talking about in Chicago and in DC is the common pizza level of crime, right? This is not just the drifters on the street and the graffiti, right? You know, this is something way worse, right? Way deeper, right? What is the common theme about bad news is about to break, the Clinton email probe, guys. Hot up parties at the White House, guys.
The animals, you're all part of it.
Yes.
Basically.
Look at that, guys.
Well, not all those countries, but yeah, I really wonder who he was looking at there, huh?
Yeah, well, he was looking at a few, right? There's a few out there.
He was scanning the room over there on that side.
Yeah, he was looking at all of them, right? Because, like Hungary, right? Hungary is kind of doing the same thing as Trump, right? He doesn't need to look at Hungary. And I wonder if Hungary was there, right? The guy, right? What's his name again? Trump is a big fan of him. He's a big fan of Trump, right?
Is it Erdogan?
No, that's Turkey.
No. Yeah,
that's Turkey. Oh, by the way, he's gonna meet. He's gonna meet him in the upcoming days ahead, guys. And that Erdogan guy, that is a tough cookie, dude. That is a tough cookie. Erdogan. I saw Trump doing a deal with him back in 17, 18, and yeah, he's a tough cookie, guys. Twix.
Orban?
No. It's yes, Orban. That is Hungary. Yes, Hungary.
Yeah,
but
Viktor Orban.
Yes, and Erdogan. That is Turkey. Erdogan, man, that is he. And again, he takes good care of Turkey, man. They are so wealthy, right? That they can loan money to the IMF, right? Or what is that? I see I don't know. the money thing, right? They're lending
You're talking
money,
about the
guys,
court,
to
the
Europe.
international court.
Yeah, no. But they're lending money to they have enough, right? And they don't need to make deals, right? And of course, they want to make deals with Trump. Yeah, but Erdogan, whew, that's a. But he got Turkey, running on all cylinders. But again, we want to give a shout out to Twix 56. We love you. I love how that love how that rhymes, guys. Twix 56. Thank you so much for your epic support. Welcome to the Radcaster Club. Salt Q 711. Xevious, welcome to the Radcaster Club. D-Dan, welcome to the Radcaster Club. And let's see, guys. They're still coming in, guys. So Twigs, thank you so much for your epic generosity. Salt, Xevious, D-Dan, Rick Q. Oh, no. Okay, guys. We got to wait until the others are coming in, guys. Again, God bless you all. Yes?
I think there's only 2 that came in.
Okay, guys. So
there's 3 more that'll be popping up. We'll keep an eye on it.
So Priscilla, Diane Sky, if you want to have a Redcast come into the Rumble chat, guys, you might be the lucky one. So everybody, thank you so much. Wenster 55, great to see you. Let's continue with Trump.
Oh, 2 more just came in.
Boom! Talking about the devil, guys. Russian Dossier, welcome to the Radcaster Club. And there it is, Wenster 55. Welcome to the Radcaster Club. We love you. And again, thank you so much, Twix 56. I think we got one more to go.
Yeah, we got one more. And I just want to say, first, Cozy Writer earlier wrote uncomfortable truths that Trump is speaking. And,
yes.
If you just heard what he's been saying there.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it needs to be said. It needs to be heard.
Yes. And, it's the way he's saying it, right? The way he is saying it, he's showing you the positive side of things. We got the children, we brought them back home, and the parents are in tears and thankful they have their little baby back. But thereby also saying, right, like we can't find them all, 300,000, but, many are already dead. But again, he started with something positive, right? He started with the promise. This is what you can do, right? Who doesn't want to do this? When you start talking about the bad stuff, it's like weighing you down, right? But when you start with the positive, like this is what you can do, right? This is the person that you can be for your people. You're giving them incentive, right? And then also showing you the problem, like else this is going to happen with them, right? You got to be quick, but showing you the success, right? Showing you the success. This is what we do. This is fulfilling, guys, right? Start doing this. You're going to win the people on your side, right? Bring them back, find the parents, and stop this nonsense, guys, right? Okay, guys. God bless you.
Before we continue, the 5th one just came in, and it went to Golden Hour.
All right. So
I believe
interesting, guys.
Is also a bit of a, I don't want to say
arrival in the chat.
A new arrival. Thank you. I was going to say newbie, and then I didn't want to say that because
the new arrivals, guys. Let's stay in the Q lingo, guys.
Yep. That's the way to say it. And by the way, Salt Q was saying also that this is probably one of his best speeches. And for like Grasshopper said, for him to bring this up in the way he's bringing it up, it's kind of it's unprecedented.
Yeah, it's like the Holy Spirit is speaking through you, right? It's like. At some point, right, things are lining up that beautifully, right? You're standing there and you're almost listening to yourself speak, right? And when you see those pictures of Trump, standing there, right, like somewhere on, I don't know if he reposted it. I think he did on Truth or something, right? You see him standing there smiling, and there's almost like this aura around him, right? Yes, Lance, go ahead.
Like, how does he look younger than he was when he was there last time?
Yes.
Seriously.
Yes. True. There it is. Look at this. This picture. This is what I mean. Look at this, man.
Yep. We are
look
the
at
hottest
this.
anywhere.
You know, look at this man, right? This is somebody with a lot of joy, right? Even though they tried to shoot him, right? And he's standing there, risking his life yet again in New York, right? And it's like, it's wonderful to see this man.
I mean, he's in the pit in that one, right?
Oh yeah, you know,
100%.
Okay, guys.
By
Let's
the way,
continue. Yes.
By the way, before we do, I'm sorry. Just very quickly. First off, Kellyism confirmed that it would be Kellyism.
Okay.
And not Kelly Oneism, like I was maybe
wondering.
Also, Wovey 2 is Wolverine. So he's just confirmed that this is a second account. So thank you for letting us know, Wovey or Wolverine, and thank you, Kellyism, for letting us know. And
all right.
Let's get back into it.
Let's get ready to rumble, guys. Donald J. Trump looking like $1 million, guys. You know, shining.
I just want to say that I've seen a bunch of people on X from the UK that were so proud that he called everybody out. Like I seen a bunch of people from the UK that were just like, "Yep, we need Trump here." Like this, wow.
You know, and he came back, guys. He came back. He went there. He went back, and then he went back to the UK, right? A second time, right? When you saw, you know, when he was inspecting the military there, right? You know, after those beautiful videos were being shown, you know, like, you know, we love Trump, right? You know, and he's recognizing, right, what is happening, and he knows exactly what's going on in London City, right? And what's happening in London will, you know, that is kind of the consensus of the whole United Kingdom, right? And people are wary, like, we don't want this, you know. This is our country, guys. You can live here if you want to, but stop, you know, infringing upon our rights, right? You know, this is getting ridiculous. Your ideology, aka religion, is you know, it needs to tone down, guys. You know? Okay, guys, let's go.
Let's put it this way. People don't like taking big loads of drugs in boats anymore. There aren't too many boats that are traveling on the seas by Venezuela. They tend not to want to travel very quickly anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And we virtually stopped drugs coming into our country by sea. We call them the water drugs. They kill hundreds of thousands of people. I've also designated multiple savage drug cartels as far as foreign terrorist organizations, along with two bloodthirsty transnational gangs, probably the worst gangs anywhere in the world, MS-13 and Tren de Aragua.
Mm-hmm.
Tren de Aragua is from Venezuela, by the way. Such organizations torture, maim, mutilate, and murder with impunity. They're the enemies of all humanity. And for this reason, we've recently begun using the supreme power of the United States military to destroy Venezuelan terrorists and trafficking networks led by Nicolas Maduro. To every terrorist thug smuggling poisonous drugs into the United States of America, please be warned that we will blow you out of existence.
Why?
That's what we're doing. We have no choice.
Dude, who knows,
Can't let
guys?
it happen. They're destroying. I believe we lost 300,000 people last year to drugs, 300,000. Fentanyl and other drugs. Each boat that we sink carries drugs that would kill more than 25,000 Americans. We will not let that happen. Energy is another area where the United States is now thriving like never before. We're getting rid of the falsely named renewables. By the way, they're a joke. They don't work. They're too expensive. They're not strong enough to fire up the plants that you need to make your country great. The wind doesn't blow. Those big windmills are so pathetic and so bad, so expensive to operate. Then they have to be rebuilt all the time, and they start to rust and rot. Most expensive energy ever conceived, and it's actually energy. You're supposed to make money with energy, not lose money. You lose money, the governments have to subsidize. You can't put them out without massive subsidies. And most of them are built in China, and I give China a lot of credit. They build them, but they very few wind farms. So why is it that they build them and they send them all over the world?
Yes. Good point, brother. Good point, right? Made in China, right? You know, it looks good, it looks the part, but before you know it, it starts falling apart, burning up, right? Smacking birds
Birds
out
are
of the
dead.
sky.
The animals are dead.
Smacking birds out of the sky, right?
The land
Waking
is
up all
useless. Exactly.
yeah. Okay, guys, this guy is funny, man. You know. But how come they made so much, right? And they just selling it, right? Just exporting it, never using it themselves, right? Why is that? Right? If somebody is making vitamins, right? If somebody is making, or what if somebody is selling, multivitamins, right? And he's taking a different brand, right? What does that tell you, right? What does that tell you?
But they barely, and most of them are built in China, and I give China a lot of credit. They build them, but they very few wind farms. So why is it that they build them and they send them all over the world, but they barely use them? You know what they use? Coal. They use gas. They use almost anything, but they don't like wind. But they sure as hell like selling the wind.
200-something coal mines?
Europe, on the other hand, has a long way to go, with many countries being on the brink of destruction.
Yep.
Yeah, China.
Yes,
yeah, look at them.
Yeah, we're smart, right? We know what we do, right? And again, fossil fuel, right? It was made from effing trees, guys, right? That took CO2 out of the sky and replaced that with oxygen. And then it died. And then it rot. And then finally it became oil, right? Now you burn that oil, right? Right? You refine it, of course, right? Then you burn it up. Now it's back into what it eventually was, right? So it's kind of like almost CO2 neutral, right? This tree was taking CO2 out of the sky, putting oxygen back into the atmosphere, eventually becoming a few drops of oil, right? And that is something you put in your engine, right? Okay, that's some next level CO2 neutral stuff, guys, right? If you want to play that game, right? Of course, the fine material that is coming out of it, right? That is causing cancer, and that is the problem, But these guys that I see in Amsterdam walking around, right, testing on, how do you say that? Micro dust, or we say fine stuff. So I don't know how you guys call that. It's like this really, powder, like really, really thin. And that stuff is so bad for your health. That, if you don't have good combustion, right, that is killing people. They're not solving that, because that's the problem, not CO2. That is making plants grow, right? CO2 is not the problem. That's fine dust that is coming out of it, right? That's the problem, right? And that is not what they're looking after, right? Making sure these cars are not, putting that fine dust out there. So minuscule, right? It stays in the air, right? You breathe it in, and it just wrecks your health, right? Yes, just saying, right? Again, we are against pollution, right? We are against pollution, but CO2 is not the problem, but that's the only thing they say they can measure, right? And how they can tax you. But why don't they talk about that dust, right? And then I would agree, right? Yes, it has to go down. Maybe we've got to use extra filters or whatever, right? Now we're talking, right? But no, let's talk about, CO2. Interesting.
Because of the green energy agenda, and I give a lot of credit to Germany. Germany was being led down a very sick path, both on immigration, by the way, and on energy. They were going green, and they were going bankrupt. And the new leadership came in, and they went back to where they were.
In Germany?
With fossil fuel and with nuclear, which is good. It's now safe, and you can do it properly. But they went back to where they were, and they opened up a lot of different plants, energy producing plants, and they're doing well. I give Germany a lot of credit for that. They've said this is a disaster, what's happening. They were going all green. All green is all bankrupt. That's what it represents. And it's not politically correct. I'll be very badly criticized for saying it, but I'm here to tell the truth. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I'm in New York City. I'm feeling a lot safer. Crime, we're getting crime down. Ooh. And by the way, speaking of crime, Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. was the crime capital of America. Now it's a totally, after 12 days,
be right back,
it's a totally safe city.
After 12 days, guys. 12 days. Boom. Yes, sir. Yes, Lance.
Stan, I'll be right back.
Okay. Love you, Lance. And there it is, guys. After 12 days. Now think about why Antifa plays right into the plan. Always ahead. Good guys are winning after 12 days, right? Military intelligence, reference above, is the absolute biggest inside drop this board will ever receive. Well, what is drop 12 talking about, right? Referenced above, let's see drop 11, shall we, right? Drop 11, boom. Okay, there it is, guys. Who is the commander-in-chief of the military, right? Taking over the investigation of the three-letter agencies, right? You know, what conditions must present itself, you know? And then why is this so very important? Who surround POTUS? And they lost this very important power. The one area of government not corrupt and directly serves POTUS, guys. So again, that is the key, right? Beautiful, guys. How Antifa is playing right into the plan.
Everyone's going out to dinner. They're going out to restaurants. Your wife can walk down the middle of the street with or without you. Nothing's going to happen.
Good guys are winning.
My people have done a fantastic job. And yes, I called in the National Guard.
All right.
And the National Guard took care of business. And they weren't politically correct, but they took care of business. We got 1,700 career criminals out, brought them back to where they came from, the country.
Career criminals, guys. All right. Is that white-collar crime? What did he say, guys? We don't inform our enemies on the specifics. We instead instill fear to make unplanned and disastrous counter moves. And there it is, guys. 1046, epicenter, full house. They are all here at the UN, right? Enjoy the show. Boom. And he's talking about DC, right? You know, national, showing you, in essence, drop 22, right? The conditions that need to be satisfied to authorize what? Activating the National Guard in select cities within the United States. And this is the question, guys. Can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines? We know the conditions, right? But then we saw Trump, bringing back a statue of George Washington, right? And the White House was calling your attention to this, right? So, okay, we got the National Guard, right? Kind of saying, okay, maybe you've missed this, right? But this is where we are now. This is where we are in drop 22. Who controls, we know, Trump, the commander-in-chief, right? Why were they recently activated? Well, the crime, right? Okay. Maybe we missed this, right? The national, working in coordination with the Marines that might be classified, right? But now the White House is calling your attention for this thing. Eyes on, guys. What former president used the military to save the republic and what occurred exactly, right? Well, what occurred exactly, We know that he, went over the Delaware in a Durham boat, right? During Christmas, right? 1776, right? And what is Trump doing? Who's doing the investigations, right? To see if crimes were committed and holding them accountable, right? What annex was recently released? The Durham and which other one? all we know, the one that needs to be indicted before Obama gets indicted. Oh, that's so. What a coincidence, right? You know, Comey coming up the 7th, Hillary coming up the 9th of October, right? Bill lost, right? Interesting, guys. They're calling your attention to this, right?
Is where they came from or put them in jail.
So let's see what he did, guys. So he talks about, guys, those career, what did he say? Criminals?
Yes, I called in the National Guard, and the National Guard took care of business, and they weren't politically correct, but they took care of business. We got 1,700 career criminals out.
There it is, guys. 1,700 career criminals out. Dude, this is the biggest crumb that Trump just dropped here. Do you understand, guys? This is the biggest drop that Trump dropped during the United Nations. Dude, I can stop the show right now and throw my laptop out of the window. I'm done. You know what this means, right? Look at this, guys. What is the time? Look at this, guys. Wait a minute.
46.
10:46, guys. 10:46. Okay. Okay. There is one. Okay, that's a nice one. And where's 46, guys? Yeah, man. There it is. Like I told you. 46. Boom. What is it? Okay, Barack Obama. Okay. The wormhole goes deep, guys. The public. Sorry, I'm excited, guys. The public has been given a select taste. IA sampling, but rest assured, others have it 100% verifiable and impossible to refute. Right? Who controls the narrative? Right? The DNC, MSN. Okay. What if it can be verified to no source stories? Okay. The wormhole goes deep. Okay, so this is pretty well, but again, guys, this is the time that they said it. We don't inform our enemies of the specifics. We instead instill fear in them to make unplanned and disastrous counter moves. And he's saying epicenter, right? What did he say about DC, guys? Whoa. Wait a minute. Let me remember this timestamp. This is 3755, guys. Trump. 3755, huh? 3755, this guy. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? The Hive, this is when they deleted something, right? This is when the resignation. Hashtag QAnon, guys. There is Durham crossing the Delaware, guys. No. Oh, well. The Durham boat, the Durham boat crossing the Delaware, Now, this is the resignation regarding QAnon. This, of course, is the comments, I know. But again, this is the Durham boat crossing the Delaware. But the captain, guys, George Washington, right? Beautiful. What happened exactly, right? Interesting, guys. Resignation. Hashtag QAnon. Parsons CEO to retire and company will sell remaining Penguin. What is it? Random London. Okay, London-based. Okay, 2020. Okay, so again, the resignations, guys. List the resignations. Hashtag QAnon. Beautiful, guys. Do you believe in coincidences, right? So he talks about this is being done at 10:46. Talking about the epicenter. And what did he say about DC, guys? Just going back just a little bit. So we are now at 3755. Please let me remember.
Restaurants, your wife can walk. Now it's crime. We're getting crime down. And by the way, speaking of crime, Washington, D.C. was the crime capital of America.
Yeah, so that is kind of the epicenter, right? The crime capital of America, right? The epicenter, right? Interesting, guys. And is he saying this? Yes, 10:45. Yes, so there it is, right? It was the crime center, capital of America, the epicenter, right? This is still
1045, where he talks about the enemy, right? We don't inform them of the specifics. We instill fear in them to make unplanned and disastrous counter moves. Now, when he goes into 1046, the epicenter, this is the basis, the foundation of what he talks about, right? They are all here. Enjoy the show, right? Then he talks about, almost there.
People have done a fantastic, said they weren't politically correct, but they took care of business. We got 1,700 career criminals out, brought them back to where
there it is. 1,700 career criminals out. So now let's go back to drop 22, right? Drop 22 that says what conditions need to be satisfied to authorize, right? 1,700. Oh, no. Sorry. I spilled the beans, guys. 22, right? The National Guard, he talks about. Why was the National Guard recently activated? Well, like he said, it was the crime capital of the United States, right? The epicenter, as the timestamp was saying, right? Can the National Guard work in the Marines? We might have missed it, right? But do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize, right? What are those conditions, right? 1,700, the crime, of course, but 1,700 is bringing you to that beautiful drop, right? Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it and institute new government, laying its foundation in some principle that, and organizing it in its powers in such form that it shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness, right? It's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for their future security, right? And again, the conditions, guys, it's all being laid out here. If a government becomes destructive to these ends, get them out. Get them out, right? And yes, what the people did, they voted Trump in, right? And Trump is taking care of it. Right? 1,700 career criminals, guys. The government. Is he talking about people in government, right? Career criminals, right? Interesting, right? Career politicians, right? Career criminals, right?
Yeah.
Or people who are just criminal, that is their occupation, right? But you can also read, right? People in government, right? Career politicians that are so corrupt, you can call them career criminals, right? Because they're not politicians anymore. They're straight up criminals. When a government becomes destructive to these ends, right? These ends. It's the right of the people to alter or abolish it, right? And then went, there it is, guys. And now, after he did this, right, the National Guard and everything, the White House was calling your attention for, there it is. Calling your attention to this, right? Saying, guys, eyes on. New in the Oval Office, right? August 29th, right? August 29th. Boom. Who is this? Why is Trump standing, just thinking about this, touching the base, right? Not smiling, but just thoughtful, right?
Bro.
What's up?
The
Check
white.
1, 2.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, the White House has literally just posted what you just said. New at the White House.
Just now.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, shit.
Like okay, maybe a few minutes ago, but
okay,
still.
guys. I was going there, guys. I was going there. And
Christ.
like Lance Durf, everybody, everybody in the chat already knew where I was going, right? Drop a 17, if so. Right? Drop a 17 if so. And again, we have some new arrivals, right? Or people who just let us know that they're watching, right? And this is why I just extended just a little bit, right? Because I want everybody to know in what kind of beautiful, beautiful, beautiful time we are living in, right? And what the Q drops have been teaching us, right? And how wonderful it is to see the events happen in the United States and across the world, right? Eventually, right? Well, you know, yes, you know, to see this unfold and understand what it means, right? And again, Trump, Q team, we love you. And it seems, guys, that the White House has posted. So let's go straight up to Twitter, guys.
Here's
yes.
the latest
Twitter.
is on it's on the Truth Social.
Okay, guys.
But it's, I mean, that's the same
guys.
thing.
New at the White House, guys. Eyes on. This is at 1:27, guys. This is 4 minutes ago. Dude, let's go back into the show, guys. Everybody watching, you know what's up, right? Okay. So this is giving QAC some time to scrape it. Let me see, guys. So what do we see here, guys? Okay, he's looking, guys. Beautiful pictures. This is the arrest, huh? No, this is not a mugshot, right? But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful omlijsting. I don't know how to say it in English. Like the cast around it, omlijsting, like, you know, what is it? How do you call the wood? You know, paneling. I don't know. How do you call it?
The frame. The
frame. Yes. Okay. Yes. Nice. A lovely frame, man. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Well,
I'm now my grandfather, you know, he was full into, you know, jewelry, diamonds, antiques, right? So I used to go with him to all these, you know, these auctions, right? And I know my thing with antiques, jewelry, and diamonds and stuff, right? So when I see stuff like this, my heart goes like, doom, doom, right? You know, again, I live in a totally different house, right? But if I could choose, right? You know, I know exactly how it would. Yes. Okay, guys.
Now, bro, if you pull up.
What was I doing again? Wait a minute. What was I doing again? So I saw that Trump was dropping this and okay.
I think you were going to go to QA.
Yes, go back in the show. No. I was going back into the show to see what we did at 1:27. That is what I did.
Right.
So first things first, guys. We got to go back to 1:27, guys. And you can see that I was getting there, right? I was getting there. Okay. So let me see, guys. Let's go back to 1:27. Off spill the beans. Okay, guys. Wait. Oh, I already spilled the beans, guys. So there it is, guys. At 1:26, I already spilled the beans. And the White House dropped at 1:27, guys. Wait a minute, guys. I already spilled the beans here. Look at this. Let's see that again. Okay, guys. To authorize. 1,700. Okay, wait, guys. Listen to this. Oh, no. To authorize. Okay, beep. Okay, let's go back to 1:26. Criminals out. So now let's go back to drop 22, right? Drop 22 that says what conditions need to be satisfied to authorize, right? 1,700. Oh, no. Sorry. I spilled the beans, guys. 22. Right? The National Guard, he talks about. Why was the National Guard recently activated? Well, like he said, it was the crime capital of the United States, right? The epicenter, as the timestamp was saying, right? Can the National Guard work in the Marines? We might have missed it, right? But do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? Okay, guys, let's now. Okay, guys, so this is, and then we're gonna go into, the crumbs, guys, of actually saying, right? Are those conditions, right? Over 1,700 hours in such form is like constructive to these ends in the government. Is he talking about? Oh, wait. Being late is likely to affect because need to be satisfied to also. Okay. Look. What are those conditions? Wait. 1,700. The crime, of course, but 1,700 is bringing you to. Okay, so yes, and I don't know what former president used the military, right? Interesting, guys. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to QA, guys. Let's scrape it now, right?
Let's scrape it now. We know what we said over here, right? What was the former president, right? And we can show you over here. You were watching, right? And there it is. Wait. There is that tweet, right? But let's see if we can go back. Come on. You know, to see this unfold and understand what it means.
Why doesn't it
and
stop?
again, Trump, QT. Come on. Okay, guys. So, of course, this was at 131, right? Because this is where I was going with wild reasoning, right? Because this is why we showed you drop 22. National Guard, conditions, drop 1700, and then what former president, right? Was used to save the Republic and what occurred exactly. So now we're going to go into QAC 3, guys, and let's focus on White House truth. Let's go down. Nothing here is activated because this is our third QAC. So I saved this one for the White House. Okay, guys, boom. So there it is, guys. 127.32, guys. Ooh, okay, mate. Wait a minute, guys. Durf, maybe you can do some shout outs, then we do the decode, okay? 1 second, I'll be back.
Go for it. Hey, I wanted to actually take a moment to say hello to Leslie P, I believe it was. Just making sure I've got the right one here. Yeah. Leslie P, I don't know if you're still with us, but earlier in the show, she mentioned, can you guys pray with me for baby Eli? He's a good friend's great nephew. He's 4 months old, 100% breastfed, and unfortunately diagnosed with botulism. He's on a ventilator. So, Leslie P, thank you for letting us know, and we can send out prayers to baby Eli, again, who's 4 months old and on a ventilator and diagnosed with botulism. So thank you,
we'll
Leslie.
And our prayers, Leslie.
Yeah. Prayers for baby Eli. And very quickly, hello to, yes, the Frustrated, Kathy Leander, Jos Reiners, Raven, aka Wendy, Morocco M13, Johnny 1776, who you guys have been with us pretty much the entire show. Thank you for joining and being here with us, as well as Robin Brown saying good mid-morning, Patriots. And good morning to you too. And let's see, Brilliance.
Oh, shit!
What's up? What's up?
Is this? No, this is not 137, huh? No. What?
No.
Almost, guys. Yes. It's not 128 as well. Oh, my God. I thought, man.
Hold on. You want to hold on?
Yeah,
well,
of course. I'm already going.
Our good friends at Rapid Response on Twitter caught the 128.
All right, guys.
So we love you guys. Rapid Response team is just, Dan Scavino told us to follow them in February, and since March, it's been a treat to follow this account. So, man,
these crumbs are heavy, guys.
Yes, they are.
Go ahead, there.
I
don't
was.
know. What are you done?
I mean, I was looking up the 28, the 1328 and 28:43 seconds. So, yeah, it just seems like this team is
lit, guys. Absolutely lit.
They are on the ball.
Yeah, look at this, guys. Okay, so this is the division, right? After the 2016 election, this represents a clear and present danger to the constitutional republic of the United States of America, guys. Free thought is a philosophical viewpoint that holds that position regarding truth should be formed on basis of logic, reason, and imperialism. Imperialism. This is how we say it in Dutch, right? Again, you guys in English is imperies, right? Imperies. Rather than authority, tradition, revelation, or dogma, guys. But I think you guys call this imperialism or something.
Imperialism, maybe?
Empiricism. Empiricism. Okay, yes. So imperies, right? So that is talking about knowledge. Okay, guys. So free thought, guys. Philosophical viewpoint.
Hey, by the way, if we just scroll down a little bit, there's a second picture.
Yes. Okay, guys.
And a few people in the chat.
The autopian. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
A few people in the chat.
White House, guys. Yes.
They were asking how many pictures. Kind of hard to tell, but I would guess obviously that they'd have 47 of them.
Yes. But again, so now we have, guys, 1327, right? It's showing you the 47th, right? Again, this is that skull we all know, right? But again, interesting, right? It talks about the 47th, right? Donald Trump. 127, the graphic is your key. Let's pause to say hello to the Rogue Intelligence Agency, right? What's the money worth it? Titanic, right? Again, dude, this is showing you again who those Rogue Intelligence Agencies are working for, right? What's the money worth it? Think Federal Reserve, think Titanic, right? Interesting. So 127, guys, graphic is your key. Dart to light, the orders came from the highest office in the land, guys. There is your Oval Office. There is your there is the Oval Office, the highest office in the land, right? There's not the White House, that is the Oval Office, guys, within it. This cannot be more specific than it already is. Right? Dark to light, right? Black and white, the orders came from the highest office in the land, the Oval Office. Now, in the spirit of George Washington, right? Now think about drop 22, right? Interesting, guys. Again, okay. Bye-bye. Walk away, guys. Walk away. And again, the free thought, guys, And so free thought, right? But then it's also free speech, right? Free to think and free to, and to communicate amongst each other, right? Debate, right? And this was the ignition, right? Where everything just went to, But interesting, guys, that the White House is dropping this at 1327, 127, right? And 27:32 minutes a second. They already knew where I was going, right? They already knew. I stopped the show. Let me see how this went. Let me see. Okay, so this is 128. Yeah, let me see, guys. 123. Come on, damn thing. People did. They voted Trump in. Right? What is it? Random. Okay. What if it can be verified? 1045, where he talks about the enemy, right? We don't inform them of the specifics. We instill fear in them to make unplanned and disastrous counter moves. The epicenter, this is the basis, the foundation of what he talks about, right? It's about... Oh, dude, I'm already there. What?
People have done a fantastic... Said they weren't politically correct.
How can this... Okay, yeah, okay, this is this show. Okay. So Trump is talking about this, okay. Yes. Sorry, I was getting confused. Yeah, so I was already on this synapse in my brain, right? Okay, there it is. Okay, yeah. The 11. Military intelligence. Yes. Yes, there it is, guys. There it is. At 120, dude. At 120. I was already on it, guys. What former president used the military to save the republic, and what occurred exactly? They knew that I was going to jump to this thing, right? To then show you this drop, right? The National Guard walk you through this, right? The 1700 and the 19 states, right? What had to happen first, right? When this breaks, many will swallow, and again, the resistance will be dealt with swiftly, right? The core focus is on removing bad. There it is. There are your, how did he say that? Career criminals, right?
Career criminals.
There is, these are your career criminals, guys. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is removing entrenched and fortified bad actors within our federal government, past and present. Any military scene is for your protection as well as to demonstrate our resolve, right? Okay, guys, there is that drop, the 1700, right? In the 19 states, right? Showing you the Maxine Waters, $60 million homes, right? Going to these states and saying to these people, well, we're going to promise you better days, but nothing ever happens, right? And you vote for them because you're in need, poor, and suffering. And drop 1700 is telling you whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, like you can see in drop 19, right? Keeping the black population poor and in suffering, right? They needed that group of people more than ever, right? And then when those were waking up, they were, getting all these immigrants in, right? Like, okay, we need another bunch of people, right? Open up the borders, come here, free, here's the SIM card, here's the phone, right? And if you need a place, go to, what was it again? This state where they had all these summer houses, right? And they just kick in the door, man. Just go and live there, right? They might have a yacht in the water, right? You can use that if you want to, right? But it was crazy, guys. Making it legal for them, right? Eating the cats and the dogs, guys, on the streets. It was ridiculous, right? But we had to be shown, guys. Only then will people find the will to change, right? Washington, right? Beautiful. And this is what I said. The White House was calling your attention to this. New in the Oval Office. Eyes on, guys. George Washington. What does this mean, right? And I was already showing you, right? Interesting, right? What was the former president used to save the republic? All of this after this stuff. National Guard. Activated in select cities in 19 states. Right? Okay, guys. So there it is. White House, we love you. And now, guys, the White House is coming out, guys, saying here, right? There it is. New at the White House. New in the Oval Office. New at the White House. They're framing it up, right? I think that is what's new. Because these pictures were there. Only the frames are now added to it, right? That is what's different. These pictures were already there. It's not framed, right?
Well,
maybe in the hallway, in this overpass, but these pictures were there, Trump, Biden, autopen, right? And Trump. These pictures were there. The only thing different in this line of things is that they framed those pictures up with these frames, right? That is new.
Well,
but this lineup with the autopen, that was there.
Well, just to confirm, according to Margot Martin, this is the Presidential Walk of Fame that has arrived on the West Wing colonnade. So I think this setup is new. The pictures,
Okay,
but I think the actual setup is a new
in
one.
This hallway is new, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I thought because we had that other, maybe this is in a different part of, not this, but, the pictures, the succession in precedence was in a different location, right? Where you had the Trump 16, right? You got 2020 AutoPen, right? or EpiPen, right? And then you got 2024 Trump, right? So Declassification I saw already, but again, this is now on this wall. So now I see. Yes. But interesting, guys. I love the frames, guys. I like that. Yeah, I like that era, guys. You know, these are. I don't think they are antique, but again, I love the style. Okay, so the crumbs, guys. The crumbs from the timestamp, guys, is mind blowing. Where the hell is it? Is this it? No. Yes, there it is, guys. Dark to light. It came from the highest office, guys. Right? The highest office is what we were paying attention to. The Oval Office, right? Beautiful. And let me see. Okay, let me look at the truth number. 48. Well, I don't think it goes up that high, right? But
Yeah, it
maybe
does.
I'm wrong. Okay, so 4814. 4814. 4814. We need some new Q drops, guys. Why are we being censored? Okay. Okay.
What happens when people no longer fight back?
Yeah. And think freely. Dude, there is that drop, guys. There is that. Wait a minute. Where is that drop? Free think. What is it? 2372? Where's the drop? 2372. No?
Or was it 25?
No, I think it was 3723 or something. 3723. No? Maybe it's 1327? No? What? 3273, maybe. 3273. Where's that drop? Oh, dude,
That we had.
even this, guys. Enjoy the show, VIP patron. We had something with, like a free thought is a philosophical idea, right? 2372. I don't know, man. Where is it? 2732. Where's that philosophical viewpoint? Maybe it's 1723. 1723. No. That is ridiculous. Where the hell is the drop now? It's not 127. Oh, maybe 1. Yes, there it is. There's the drop. It's the 1 p.m. drop. So 3721, right? There it is. And there it is, right? The free thought is a philosophical viewpoint, right? Where this drop over here, the 4814, right? This drop is talking about what happens when people are no longer too allowed to think freely, right? There is the link, right? Free thought, and not longer allowed to think freely.
And the 2148, the beginning of his truth, that looks like where they landed.
2148
Marine One.
Okay, yes. Okay,
You know how it has the double?
New York, yes, beautiful.
That's the same view, right? From like the helicopter when they were landing with Scabby's post when they were landing.
I'm trying to look it up, but I can't find it. Okay, whatever. Let's see, guys. I can't find it. I thought I had it somewhere, but oh yes, yeah, it's in my drops. But again, I got all these drops in front of it. It's right over here. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's the same view skyline, right?
There's one building sticking out here. Kind of, yeah.
Might be, yeah.
Anyhow, let's see. Let me see. 1/8. So 1481. 1481, guys. 1481. 1481. 1481. Because they are on this truth number for a really long time, guys. This is 800 drops by, White House, cash. This is counting. This is not for Trump, right? Trump has his own truth number, TT, right? Truth Trump, right? His own little postcard, but this is for all of them, right? For, cash. I think even then, right?
I believe so. I think.
Yeah. So they're now like 167 posts left, and then they jump up to 21,500 and 000. But let's see, guys. Okay. Cash Patel, a name to remember, guys. And again, that is interesting because in those drops, right over here, we had, where the hell? Where isn't it? This one, right? Over here, guys. The next drop, guys. Because they dropped this, Washington, at 1402. And then they're saying, think DOJ, think FBI. What had to happen first? Think cleaning. It's the puzzle coming together, right? And there is your Cash Patel, a name to remember, right? Interesting, because he becomes the FBI director, right? And because he is the FBI director, whatever Trump declassifies, and he says, okay, Cash, time to release it, right? Or, Grassley is saying, hey, Cash, let's go release the burn bags, right? Or, that's what's going to be done, right? Now we can activate the National Guard, right? Because, if those three-letter agencies not working together, right, they might condemn you while you're doing it, right? And that is causing, problems in, yes. Let me see. There it is. Okay, guys. So the succession, guys, is wild. 1481, right? 1481. And what about... Okay, we already looked at 48. What about 1841? 1841. 1841. Man, the White House, guys, this is wild. 1841. Okay, the illusion of democracy, guys. Interesting. Change that we can't believe in. Okay, guys. So we have this, the 47th, the one, we got Trump 45 telling you the problem, right? And then we got Trump 47, bringing the accountability, right? Graphic is your key, right? Dark to light. The orders came from the highest office in the land, right? Exactly what the White House was asking your attention for, right? In the Oval Office, eyes on. This is what they dropped during our show, guys. New at the White House, eyes on, guys. What does it mean? I don't know, man. Like when I saw George Washington in the Oval, I knew what it meant, right? Because of drop 22. I don't know if this is kind of the same thing, but it is wild that they're saying new at the White House, right? This White House is epic, guys. They're saying what happens, when people can't think freely anymore, right? They're allowed. Eyes on VIP Patriot, guys. Beautiful that this is in their timestamp, right? Eyes on VIP Patriot, right? The graphic is your key, right? It came from the highest office in the land, guys. This is pretty wild, guys. Right? This is pretty wild. Free thought, the philosophical viewpoint, right? We will never forget. Kesha Patel, right? In link, guys, in lockstep with the Decode. Again, this 22 I just brought to bring perspective on what was happening here. The rest is their timestamp, right? 1402, 225, right? Boom, right? And then The 43 was just a jump because this is telling you what the focus is, right? As Trump was telling you, the career criminals, guys, right? Interesting. Again, I am really impressed by this. I don't know if you are, but this is pretty remarkable. Let me see, guys. Is there something we're missing here?
And I like how it says Cash Patel, a name to remember, and it says,
yes,
right?
There.
Think Leany.
Yes, there it is. You know, that was the White House, Trump against 1402 with Washington. As we, you know, this is what I connected to. But this is telling you like what had to happen before George Washington could be there. And again, what had to happen first, you know? Controlling the National Guard, activating them first, working in coordination with the Marines, the conditions that need to be satisfied, and then bringing George Washington in, right? The president that used the military to save the Republic. You know, the public zeitgeist is now adjust to a president activating the National Guard. This is not a shock anymore, right? Right? He even told the mayor, if you're not telling the truth, I'm going to take over DC, federalize DC. I already federalized your police, right? Don't push me. I'm going to do it, right? Yeah, so that's wild. Now people are, you know, even saying, hey, go, do it here and do it there, right? And what if, guys? I don't know if we're now still in 19 states. Are we now in 20 states? Guys, do we know? How many states is it now? Are we now in 19? Officially? And what if, right? That is my thought. What if, when Trump is in 22 states, right? That will be kind of the tipping point, right? Once the National Guard is in 22 states, right? Or maybe 23 states, you know, the pain number, right? That we are on that pivotal point, right? Where...
Or 32. Like it says right there, Title 32.
Yes. You know, 32, you know, like, I don't know, man. Like, he's gonna ramp it up, right?
I still say there's a significance of the king talking about George Washington while he was there.
The king?
Mm.
Who's the king?
Well, Trump.
Oh, what?
Right?
Yeah, but Les was talking about the king talking about George Washington.
Yeah, I was talking about when he was in...
But are you talking about Trump?
No, I'm talking about when King Charles talked about
King
Washington.
Charles. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant... Sorry.
Okay.
No, I don't think Trump mentioned Washington in that one. He gave us the XYQ, right? -3.
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys.
But it was King Charles that was talking about George Washington and his forefathers, right? They would have never seen this coming together. Yeah, because we were fighting you.
Okay, guys. So we got
we're throwing your tea over.
So we got 82, and here we have 28. So that is weird. So there's a 28 talking about military intelligence. We got an 800 and 880. We got a 1152, guys. An 1152. What is that talking about? Let me just see why the White House is doing this, guys. 1152. Okay, guys. Making it now, Q. Thank you, Patriots. Proofs are being lost. Okay. 2604. Okay. Huber. Okay. Enough is enough. Together we win. Never let someone else drive you. Those who try to drive you are not your friend. Huber. Severe pain to DC, guys. Sessions. Okay. Activated, engaged in hunting. You're witnessing firsthand the demise of those in power, the old guard in the kill brackets. Emotions clouds judgment, right? Emotional. What was it again?
Damage.
Emotional damage. I love it, guys. Emotional damage. All right. We love you, White House. Emotions got judgment, guys. You don't play that game, guys. Trust. ... Right? Don't play that game, guys. Don't play that game. Emotion cloud judgment. Okay. Emotions cloud logic. Okay. You have more than you know. Okay, guys. We the people, enough is enough. Okay, guys. Do you think all these attacks on Q, we the people, is simply for a person on the internet? They label as a conspiracy. Think for yourself, guys. They know it's Trump, guys. Okay, so that's one. Okay, we got 4472. Okay, let's see, guys. 4472. 4472. Okay, more police prevents crime. What changed? Okay. 2880. Okay, guys. Target directed. And one. And then we have, let's say 808. Okay, that is nice. And 808. And we got 800. So 808, the counter space, we all know that. And it ends with 28, guys. 0028. Boom. That drop, guys. Anon doing his homework. Extensively, guys. What must be completed to engage military intelligence over the other 3-letter agencies?
And like they're saying in the chat, Patty Pages and Fembots for Hillary, that he is with the military, right? He's with the Navy.
Yes. The Navy. Whoa!
Carrying mail.
Well, is the Navy
Papers.
the Marines? Right? I don't know. It's a Marine, right?
No.
It is the Marines, right? It's the Navy, right?
That's
Those are
Navy,
Marines.
though.
Yeah. Okay, guys. The red.
So what you mean?
Look at that beautiful badge, guys. Man, those guys are blessed, right? Those guys are blessed, man.
Oh, he's got all the papers and the news headlines. That's what he's got.
You are the news, guys. You are the news, right? Trump has military intelligence infiltrate Antifa and all deserting local governments. This is why Trump is always 5 steps ahead. Well done. Picture being painted, guys. Again, the Marines, the Navy, guys, the Navy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 in total. Or it is 10, 1. Oh, yeah. So there's 10 we see, right? And then 30. So 1003. What is that? 1003 or 301? 310. So wait, 1003. Okay, you are all patriots for God and country. Come home safe. God bless. Or we do 310. Justice, Pensacola. Okay. What can be said about the U.S. military? The speech yesterday verified and unlocked so much. Expand your thinking. Reread the crumbs. Re-listen to yesterday's speech. Well, that is what we're doing, guys. Connect the markers. News in all form unlocks the map. Expand your thinking. The Great Awakening. Okay, guys, this is the White House. I like this. They're dropping 10 pictures, right? And 3, right? 3 in your face and 10, right? So there you got 310. There it is, guys. And we all know what those next drops are, right? Timestamps. How many clues must we provide? Okay, guys, let's move on.
Can I just say right quick that Democrats piss me off. He wrote in the chat, Marines are under Navy.
Okay, they are under like in rank.
No, not necessarily.
They're
I think it's like they are branch. So the U.S. Navy and the U.S. Marine Corps are 2 branches that are unique and separate. They each have their own history, but they have like a role, if you will, within the U.S. Armed forces. And it says the Marine Corps is an independent branch, but serves under the Navy. So I think that's what Democrats piss me off means.
Yes. So yeah.
They're under that branch.
Yes, I understand. So it is almost like, it's like you got the Navy, and within the Navy you got the Marines, right?
Yes.
So it's not like under, it's more like within the Navy you got the Marines.
Right, it's a branch of the Navy.
Yes. It's just like awesome, guys.
Just like the
awesome.
Green Berets or
learning every day, guys.
I mean, yeah, dude, I've never, as a non-American, I never really thought about that. So it is, it's good that it gets brought up, and because I literally had no idea. But this is, it's good to know Navy, Marine Corps,
And again, right? This is all Q answering those anons and, completing in drop 316, right? So this is like justice, right? Justice, right? And, the Pensacola, who was talking about the military, right? Providing, and justification to be the world policeman, right? And they're saying, yeah, we're going to collect those crumbs, and it's all, Q wants us to know that the plan is real and provides evidence for it, right? And then, in between, Q is coming back with 310, right? 314, right? 315, right? And then saying,
yeah, there he's telling you that the military is providing justice.
Yes. Yeah.
Going to.
Yes.
Providing.
Yes. So these are anons talking, right? And then this is Q answering underneath, and it all culminates, guys. Underneath drop 316, the grand finale, guys. The subject, right? These are all these little things, right? I think somewhere here is going to be found. Let me see. 6244. 6244. There it is. 6244. The important point is justice, right? Right over here. Boom. Justice, right?
So shiny.
Donald J. Trump live in the house. We love you, sir. We got it. Let's go into the most amazing man. Look at this.
What you got, boss man?
Whoa, do the right thing.
Ridiculous.
Woo, that is
look, we got a DJT.
Trump. Yes,
Donald J. Trump. Remember we were saying when he signs his name?
Yes, we got to look at the characters, the common sense, transgender, right?
Great got a again. DJT, that's funny.
In a historic landslide, right? 1 trillion. So what is it I'm going to look at, right? I'm going to look at Donald Trump in parentheses. I'm going to look at how do you call that? I don't know. It's not a bracket. I don't know what it is, but this, I want to know what this is. I want to know what this is.
Well, I mean, I would say that's just an extra, a long dash. I don't know how else I would.
Yes, Okay, guys. So let's start a new. So you see what I'm doing here, right? So there is the new drops, right? So this is the collection from the White House, and what they said is that the orders came from the highest office in the land, right? Everywhere zooming in on Donald J. Trump as he is kind of meditating on this historical moment in time, right? After installing the National Guard, right? Federalizing the police, right? Threatening the mayor, right? Like, tell the truth about the crime, quote unquote, right? Okay, guys. The White House saying, eyes on. The White House dropped during our show. Shout out to, I guess, Durfman. Yes, I think Durfman said it, right? Again, eyes on. White House did it again. Awesome stuff. And their timestamp was saying, the order came from the highest office of the land, Donald J. Trump. And again, while we were, kind of done with the decode, right? And recapping everything, Trump dropped this Mo app on us 3 minutes ago, guys. Beautiful. He thought, you know what? Go have a look, guys. Let me first look into the time, right? 1412. Boom. Okay, what is up? Let me see. Okay.
Okay. Let's see, guys. 12. You know when we talked about the Raptor, right? With the engine turning and stuff like that, right? Being able to land like a Harrier, right? 12:05. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, we got that stuff going on. We got 2:05. We got 4120. 4120. 4120. Okay. We got the same, but then 2120. 2120. Okay, the flag, the freedom. Well, that kind of brings you to that political viewpoint, right? Where was it? There it is. Free thought, philosophical viewpoint that holds and position regarding the truth should be formed on basis of logic, reason, and empiricism, rather than authority, tradition, revelation, or dogma, guys. So there's a beautiful freedom flag. Let me see. 141. 141. Okay. There it is, guys. Crumb drops will soon paint the full picture. And the picture will open the eyes of the world. We can't do it without you. God bless. So again, there's a beautiful little thing going on here, guys. The 121. And let's see the 205, guys. Somehow this works. 205. 205. Boom. Okay. That's to Trump. Okay. You made the list. This is rare. Feel proud. Pick up your phone, guys. So again, this is a threat, right? But again, you can see the double meaning, right? So that's fine. Okay, guys. 502. Let's turn it around, guys. No, we're gonna keep this one. 502. 502. Boom. Okay, guys. Original 15 minutes. Revised. Coincidence. Okay, guys.
So shiny.
Donald Trump dropping again. Okay, guys. Let's keep going, guys. 21541. 2141. Okay, there it is, guys. Request fulfilled. Make it and they will crumb, guys. Damn, guys, Trump. Yes,
so
yes,
shiny.
Yes. We love you. We love you, sir. 1417, guys. This guy. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Okay, this one can go. You know, look at this. The freedom flag, guys. Okay, this one can go as well. Trump dropped can, you know, will paint a picture, guys. But again, you know, that width that you just saw, right? Think Comet Pizza, ping pong, right? Think, you know, what was in DC, right? Think Snow White, right? The supercomputers, right? Think about Comet Pizza, you know, how they controlled all those in DC, right? You know, so again, I understand why it is, right? But again, like this is the one, right? Freedom, guys. Freedom flag. Crumb drops will soon paint the full picture. The picture will open the eyes of the world. How did Trump end last show, guys? Right? With the light, right? The light that, you know, the key and the truth that will, you know, it's the light, and it's the light that saves humanity, right? Right? That is that drop that Trump ended on yesterday. There it is. The crumbs dropped will soon paint the full picture. The picture will open the eyes of the world. We can't do it without you. God bless, right? Boom. There it is, guys. You made the list. This is rare. Feel proud. Pick up your phone, guys. We love you, Trump. Coincidence, right? Boom. Make it, and they will come. Request fulfilled, guys. Trump, we absolutely love you. Let's wait.
Oh, let me see the truth number, guys. Let me see the truth number. He was waiting. Wait a minute. 476. 476. Donald J. Trump, guys. Okay. 674. 674. Okay. The tarmac. Okay. What is this? 2947. 2947. 2947. Okay. Enormous evidence. At what point is this statistically impossible, right? Okay. So we're just now, 4 more drops or 3 more drops with this truth number, right? As he's dropping these proofs, right? At what point is it statistically impossible, right? There it is, guys. Enormous evidence. Beautiful. Okay, we're going to get into the nitty gritty here, right? But he's dropping a gap code. Woo, baby. Let me see. 947. Let's be thorough here, guys. You dropped a 5x5, right? Like I'm going to hold it. I'm going to hold you to it, guys. Sorry. Drop a 17 if you're still enjoying yourself. Okay, guys. The boom. Okay. The no coincidences again. Let me see. 749 happening in the show, guys. 749. 749. Let me see, guys. Let's have it all, guys. Coincidence. Okay, guys. Okay. Awesome. Okay, guys. Chat. Are we still enjoying ourselves? Right? I think we are, right? Okay, let's get into the new crumbs. Okay, Benjamin Franklin, we love you. Let's see. Trump now is dropping. Let me make another tab, guys, right? So we have this one. These were from the White House. This is when Trump dropped during our live show. The White House was dropping eyes on, right? As we were on the eyes on, right? As we were done with the eyes on, Trump said, wait, move on, guys. Here is something to chew on, right? Here's your dash. Here's your parentheses, right? Here's your, Donald Trump, President of the United States of America, right? Like, again, like I said at the beginning of the show, this is when he wants to make some characters here, right? Okay, guys. So let's see what he does here. Let's stay with the timestamp first, and then we're gonna get into it, guys. Okay, guys. Kirk Allen, we love you. Man, 1417, huh? Okay, guys. Updated. Okay, next. 1729. Oh, boy. 1729. Okay. Oh, there's your F-16. Okay. We have 217 and 217 too. 217. Okay, guys. Connect keyhole, right? One more clue, please. One more keyword, please, right? Okay, guys. Be careful what you wish for, guys. And 2172. Okay. Ooh, Trumperland. Almost looked like Netherlands, guys. Sorry. Let me see. What is Trumperland talking about? Okay, there is that drop, guys. Yes. Yeah, retweet if you think it's time to lock them all up, right? Like, again, this is what we had. Let me see right over here, right? There it is. Boom, right? This is after the mugshot, right? Again, another one of those pictures, right? And then later on, confirmed by Donald Trump, right? The next day, pointing to September 17th, right? And showing you the executive order that makes these tax releases not even possible, but it must happen, right? Because you can't classify this because, it puts you in a peculiar situation, right? Because there needs to be transparency. You can't classify this stuff, right? Just to get away with it, right? Okay, guys. It's the law for Trump to declassify it. So there you go, guys. Retweet if you think it's time to lock them all up, guys. So what is this? Wait, did I look at the gap code, by the way? I forgot to look at the gap code, guys. Did I now? Yes.
Which one?
This one. I think I forgot to look at the gap code.
Well,
so let
here
me
you
see.
go.
Wait, no, I got it. Okay, yes. Okay.
Might as well.
Sorry, no. Yes. Sorry. Oh man. You think you're gonna do just one little show, right? You have all these plans. The plans I had for you, declared grass, and nothing is coming from that plan, guys, because Trump has something totally different in mind, right? Okay, Trump. Oh God, Trump has something totally different in mind, which is fine. Let me see, guys. Let me do. Is this? Yes, this is still there. Okay, so that's good. Okay, whatever. Let's do this one. Boom. This one and this one. Okay. Minimize. Okay. So what do we have here? So we need this one to have 2. Okay. So this is the gap code. Okay. Let's put another one in there. So now we know that these are the gap codes of Trump. Okay. Let's see. 542, huh? 524. 524. Okay, guys. Look capital. Okay. 425. 425. Shut down Atlanta. Trust. Okay. The hours. 9, guys. 5.4 minutes. 324 seconds. Please pray tonight. Good people are in harm's way. 423. 423. Test 3. 5-4. For the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future. Love that one. Okay. 45. Okay, so there's a little 45 mirrored in there. Okay, guys. So in the 9, guys. So 900. What is 900 talking about? Okay, attempting to change the narrative and soften the act that are forthcoming this weekend. 900. Okay. Why are we providing this much sensitive detail in public known form? Everything has meaning, guys. So we have a little 45 and 900 action in here, but we also have 4250. Trump is going in the mirrors, guys. Where is it now? Oh no. Okay, so okay, guys. So the last one we can look at is right over here. Come on. 4250. Okay, guys. In the end, the horror show. It's time to end the horror show. It's time to stand. Enough has seen. Right? Okay, guys. Okay, guys. It's time to end the horror show. It's time to stand and lead by example. Guys, that is what I said of Trump when he was standing in front of the United Nations, right? He already did it. And he showed them, the success being loved by the people, even though the media is screaming, but it's fake. Who cares? It's all people paid, right? Who cares what they say, right? And people watching it, I feel sorry for you. Sorry, right? That I had some person, right? I told them about Trump and the vaccines and everything. And,
about Antifa, right? As a terrorist organization. Like, hey, I like what he's doing, right? And they were like, yeah, but did you know that Jimmy Kimmel went back? So what do you care about Jimmy Kimmel, right? Yeah, and he wants to shut him up. And like, why do you care about that? Because some television told you? You effing zombie, right? I'll give you a problem, and now you're like, oh, yeah, that's right. Where's Jimmy Kimmel? Have you heard about Jimmy Kimmel, right? Like, shut the F up, right? Shut the F up. Right? This guy is actually saving the world, and you're worried about some idiot, right? Jimmy Kimmel, whatever, right?
Some guy who is barely getting 1 million viewers a night.
And I told this person, if you think this is bad, right? Trump's saying, take him off the air. This is the segue into the Smithman Act, right? If you think the government can't do this, then be for the Smithman Act. But you don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what the Smithman Act is. Now, do you? And look at me. Yeah, you know a lot, right? I said, yeah, well, I don't think so. But again, I think I think this is something you really got to look into. Did you know that Obama put a law, a modernization act, right? How beautiful, right? To use the foreign propaganda for war on the American people. And just wait until they go like, oh, war propaganda, right? Let it try to sink in the rotten brain, right? Like the polluted soil, right? Let it drop, and they think, Obama changed and called it modern to use propaganda used for war in foreign countries, and then turn that around on the American people. Okay. And I am angry that Trump is asking Jimmy Kimmel to come off stage. Okay, wait. So that's bad. But if Obama does it, it's good, right? Okay, wait a minute. You see what I'm saying? And I told this person, like, what you're showing me here, because this was a video created in the Netherlands of some kind of bullshit, like guy making dumb jokes, right? Like, oh, here you see, and just putting a stupid video together, showing, I don't know, Disney World, I don't know, like what's this guy called? I don't even know what these characters are called. Aladdin or something, right? And Aladdin is being arrested by the eyes. It was making a skit like that about Trump. Ha ha ha. Disney is now full on MAGA, right? Even in their stories, they let Aladdin be arrested by eyes, right? Well, it was stupid, right? And this intelligent person was showing me this. And I say, wait, you know something about Jimmy Kimmel? No, do you? Do you know something about the Smithman Act? Right? Didn't know what it was. I think that is pretty important. Because now you can see that guy you also love made the media a weapon for your mind. And now you're showing me something on the phone, and you're so stupid that you can't even form a reasonable conversation to make a point, right? You gotta go on YouTube and then find the clip. Watch this. And you're gonna sit next to me, look at that dumb iPhone to watch the clip and just, but yeah, you see, like this is what people have become, right? Because of this situation, right? People can't think critically anymore. I don't want to tell you what the function of this person is, but it was, yes, right? It was a pretty smart person, right?
And Charlie proved the same thing, because he never used anything, and everyone had to use a phone or Google or AI to answer his questions, right? Same thing.
And so I'm just saying, right? And it is just these these late night talk show guys that is drenched with this propaganda, right?
It's not news, it's trash.
Yeah, it's drenched within this propaganda. And people at the end of the day, tired, just slushed over, food in their mouth, alcohol in, afraid to start the next day at work, say, oh, I don't want to go to sleep. Oh, that means I got to go to work tomorrow. Oh, let's watch something. And in that state of mind, is just munching this rubbish, right? And then looking at this horrible stuff, right? And then the next day, they don't even know what it was, but it was, there was this laughing tape at the end, right? This fake audio, right? And they think they gotta go back and then see this, right? I saw this. You gotta see this. Trump is an idiot, right? Because, whatever, right? Jimmy Kimmel, he's back. Now, so what? Go watch it, right? Have fun. Who cares at all, right? And these people, yes, it's ridiculous, man. It's just ridiculous that these people, this was a doctor, guys, that I was talking to, right? It was the doctor that I was talking to, I was just talking about some pretty wild things that Trump was doing. And this person was just coming to me with a phone that says, see this, do you see this? And then sitting next to me showing it. And they go like, that weird silence where the clip is actually too long and they want to fast forward, but they don't, right? They sit there and they feel that it is trash.
It's not right.
Yeah, they feel it's trash because they pick up on my energy, right? Like I'm watching it, I'm saying, okay, I'm watching this. Okay. I'm not going to say everything that I want to say, of course, right? But they can feel like, okay, I'm taking this serious. I'm watching this. Okay, this is not funny at all. Okay, this is rubbish. Okay, I know where I'm going to go with the swim attack because if you think this is bad, right? I'm already thinking in my mind, right? Like, okay, I'm going to booby trap the hell out of you, bitch, right? I'm going to ask you some simple questions, right? Because you're literally too stupid to form an opinion. Because I need to look at this damn YouTube tape, and you're a doctor, man. Have some constructive criticism, right? You watch something, now tell me in your own words, what is the point? Right? But now I gotta look at an opinion of some kind of idiot on the Dutch television of a video that went viral on the internet. Who cares? Right? And now you got a point? Because it went viral, that doesn't mean, there are videos of cats doing whatever that goes viral. It doesn't mean anything, right? The people, man, the people. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. But again, Trump, we love you. I had to say it, guys. Doctors. Okay, guys, let's go into Trump, guys. Sorry for that. Sorry.
Hey,
I didn't lose my temper now, did I?
Yeah, bro.
I did not, right? I was.
I mean,
it's not losing my temper, right? It's like I'm just trying to have a vivid recollection of what happened. I hope so, guys.
I mean, I think I would be a lot less diplomatic than you just were in retelling the story. So, nah, dude. By the way, I don't know if this is really, really worth it. I kind of is, but I did do a gap code between his last post and his first post. His last post
today.
Well, the last one from last night at 10:35, and the first one today at 2:12.
That is excellent. That is excellent. Guys, do that and see your world change, right? Do it, guys. Okay. Yes, give me the numbers of what is essential.
Well, what jumped out at me first was the 1536 and the 3651.
1356.
1536.
Okay, yes. 1536. Okay. Donald Trump first and last. The alpha and omega. Okay, guys. Okay, yes. So there is your, yes, 7 deltas. Happy Father's Day. I like it. Yes, beautiful.
This is
I love it. Yes.
one of those nice Q proofs.
Mm-hmm. And a beautiful, like, look at this, guys. This beautiful mirror, right? With the 36 just, it's almost like a Tiffany diamond, right? In between, sandwich in between a 5x5, right? And a 1 and a 1, right? You see that? I love it.
Yeah.
It's almost like a Tiffany ring, right? It's like, thank you, Trump.
There's a few too, and we were looking at the start of the show, Rapid Response, who did 105501, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So the 1563.
Yeah, 1563. Okay.
The
glitch.
I kind of like that one just for the
the
American people are not stupid.
Yes.
You guys can all see that.
Yes.
How is text B missing when you can get text C? And then you want to claim, oh, there was a glitch. That's why we couldn't get text B. Americans are not stupid.
Yes. Okay, guys, sorry for, if I sounded aggressive. I wasn't. I was just really making fun of people in my crazy way, guys. So I hope this, you understood what I was doing, right? I wasn't really angry.
Yeah,
but
bro, you were fine.
36. Guys, what do we have?
36.51.
51. We got a double, guys. Yes. No, well, almost. But 36.51. Let's see, guys. Oh.
And interesting, they're talking about the messaging, right? How they got A and C, but not B, the most incriminating until classified evidence or until the intel came in.
Yes. Okay, guys. Do people actually believe that those responses?
And then there's who did it.
Yes.
Right.
Who did it, guys? Who did it? Right? Maybe Mike knows, but do people really believe that those responsible?
Knows.
Yes, I know. What else again? Sony is really bad. No, Mike is good, man. I love him. No.
Yeah.
Yes, I love that guy, man. Like, man, like living his life, doing his thing and being, the media being weaponized against you. Wow, man. Man, that's scary, right? You're all alone, dude. You're only with some lawyers around you. You think that they're your friends, right? You are in Vegas with people who are, doing tricks with lines, right? Your universe is nuts, right? Do you understand what these people are living like? Going in, it's ridiculous, right? Everybody loves you, right? You're living in this cloud, and it's the only real thing that he had, right? We're having these children that were fighting for their lives and giving them the best day in the world. They would love to see Michael, and it was making them happy. And he was happy that they were happy. There's nothing wrong with that, guys. There's nothing more real than a child, right? And I understand, brother, we love you. And I hope to God that you did something that we don't know, right? Because if somebody did not deserve to die, it's you, right? Okay, guys.
100%.
End of our constitutional republic, right? Again, enjoy the show, guys. It's coming down. These bastards are gonna kick the dust, guys. Another one bites the dust, guys. What's up next, Turfman?
Well,
936.
In the seconds, I liked the 1265.
1265, okay.
Yeah, 5621.
Okay, guys, the world is connected. Boom.
I like the world is watching, and at the bottom, the little future proofs past.
Yes, and also, right, we knew this day would come. We knew that people would need a guide, right? Who is that guide, right? Yes, it's Trump. Yeah. It's also us, right? They believe in us. They give us this intel, and they believed in us, and, hope that we use that information to help guide other people, right? And, make these years as entertaining and, soothing and educational as possible, right? Because we're only going through this once, right? And we got to be there for each other, right? You know, and have some fun together, right? And listen to each other's problems, right? Listening to them, and you know, showing, you know, the beautiful world that lies ahead, right? Why we have to go through this, why it has to be this way, right? And you know, we do it with I believe, with a smile on our face, right? We knew this day would come. We knew people would need a guide, right? And again, you know, beautiful Flynn playbooks, future proofs past, proofs provide to retain. Okay, proofs provided to retain. Okay, so when they provide proofs, you remember it better, right? So that's why they have a question, right? And when the proof come in, you then remember it, right? Huh, I like it. So wait a minute, is this his first truth?
Today at 2:12:05, yeah.
That is his first truth, huh? He dropped his first truth, man. That is late in the day, Trump. Thank you so much for dropping your first one. And look at this beautiful timestamp that he's dropping. Man, well done, Durf. Thank you so much for looking at the full, you know, the thing that I so love to do and forgot to do, guys. Let me see. 650. Let me see. 650.
And with the DJT.
All right, guys. The pain, guys. A call on Congress to empower every cabinet secretary with the authority to reward good workers and to remove federal employees who undermine the public trust or fail the American people, aka the career criminals, right? All right. Okay, 506. We love you, Trump. 506. I hope, you know, what we do makes you proud, right? POTUS missing Q. Ha! You know, adding the Q back. And there it is, guys. This was not meant to sanctify authentication established. This is to train you how to understand the correlation between the post and the tweets, guys. Future proofs past. Wind the clock. The clock and the graphic are essential. Feel privileged. POTUS just spoke to this board, right? We just had the White House.
Grass. That's the same thing we had without the DJT. We serve at the pleasure.
We serve at the pleasure.
Yes, beautiful, right?
Remember the last one we had when we started?
Yes.
Had the DJT, right?
And
you always call him Q.
Yes.
Not Q plus.
Yes. Select word Q, guys. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I do that. I really do not know why I do that. I really do not know. But Bastiat, welcome to the show, brother. We just had the White House chime in exactly, you know, the same thing that we were looking at, right? With asking our attention to, asking our attention to the Oval Office, right? Where Trump, where they placed back, right? Like George Washington, right? Right after Trump initiated, you know, the National Guard, right? We were walking through drop 22, right? And then the White House dropped eyes on happening at the White House. The same line, right? Almost as what they did at that beautiful moment in time where Washington was coming back, right? Signifying where we are in drop 22, right? You know, and then Trump drops his first truth. And Durfman just pulled up, you know, the gap code, and we're going through that gap code, Bastiat. So, so you know where we are now. And again, look at the crumbs that he's dropping, guys. You know, this is to train you to understand the correlation between the post and the tweets, right? Future proofs past, the clock and the graphic are essential. POTUS spoke to this board. As, guys, the White House accounts were saying, dark to light, the orders came from the highest office in the land. That was the Oval Office that we were looking at. And the orders, of course, then came from POTUS, right? As these crumbs were showing us, right? Feel privileged, POTUS just spoke to this board, right? Beautiful stuff, guys. Okay, so let me see. 936. What is that? 936. It's 3685. 936. Oh.
3685 is
the summer for fears, guys.
It's a Yeah.
That is a awake and free thinking public. Think about, what the White House was dropping, right? Regarding, that philosophical concept, right? There it is. Free thought is a philosophical viewpoint which holds the position regarding truth should be formed, right? Based on logic, reason, rather than authority, tradition, revelation, or dogma, right? And there it is again, right? Beautiful. The sum of all fears, right? Is when people are standing up and demanding this human right, right? And just using it, I'm not asking you for allowance to do it. Are you crazy? Are you nuts? I'm not asking you anything, man. Right? I'm doing it, right? We're doing it. Okay, guys.
Hey, I'm sorry, Grass, can you just go back? That drop with the free thought as a philosophical viewpoint that you had just pulled up? Can you just scroll up and see which one that is?
Okay, that is drop 3721.
3721. Okay.
Yeah,
just wanted to know because
these were I think I don't know where it is. Yes. 37, 2 and 1 p.m., right? It's the middle mirror, right? 3, 7, 2, 1 p.m. This is how we got there. Yes.
Thank you. Right. I just wanted to make sure because I was looking up just a philosophical viewpoint. There are 8 drops with that, and there's 3 specifically that end with those 2 paragraphs. With this represents a clear present danger. So I just want to make sure which one we had there.
Okay,
and
guys,
yeah, this one.
Boom! Look at this. Look at this, guys. 129. Boom. Released. Boom. There it is, guys. Beautiful. December 2nd. Ha. Look at this, guys. That beautiful watch of Donald J. Trump. Right? Simple and perfect. Right? And look at the reflections, guys. Look at the reflections. Right? You can see the phone. You can see the finger, right? Like, you can see the reflections, guys. You can see a face in there. Who is making that picture, right? And later on in the reflections, right? You can see the windows, right? The windows. You can see, yes. So, photo cue. We love you. Okay, guys. 56. Okay, you already looked at the numbers excessively, right? Okay, Clinton, 56 too.
Yeah.
Okay, remember this day. 22122. Okay, what does money buy? Godfather 3. Okay. 126.
1126. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, it's happening. A clean house. Yes. Burning the midnight oil. Okay, guys, let's move on to the next one because we were.
Clean
this
house again.
is. Yes, so this has to go all the way in the beginning because this is the first. No, this has to go here. With another one in between. Well, this has to go here. Wait, this has to go in here. Yes. This is who you are. This is where we are. And this is what we need. Okay. So, okay. Now we're going to go into, these were the timestamps of Trump. The 1417. Wait. Okay. So there it is, guys. The Trump thing. Okay. We looked at this. Okay. I think we looked at everything, right? Now we're going to get what?
I was going to say, I think we did.
Yes. So now we're going to go into the characters, guys. Let's see what Trump is doing here. Let's see, because we have the philosophical viewpoint, the free thought, etc., right? So we're going to go into the character count. We're going to get this one out there, and we're not going to finish the thing, right? So just so you know. Okay, there it is. New tab. Here we go. Okay. The complete characters at 2616. 2616. Boom. Okay. So, okay. There it is. 0 delta. Oh, wait.
A nice amount of spaces.
Wait.
Right?
Okay. Yeah. 432, guys. Boom. Durfman in the house, guys.
And that's the time of when the White House had posted your decode of George Washington. That's when the White House posted, right?
Yes, yes, indeed, yes. Right over here. Oh, no, this is not my time. No, wait. It's this one. Oh, that one. This is when the White House posted. Nope, right over here. Yes. The White House posted at 4:32, guys. So again, for Trump, guys, because we were decoding the White House, who dropped, guys. Again, Bastiat, if you're still with us, right? We were, going into the Trump event, right? It's right over here. This is where we stopped, right? And he was talking about the 1,700 career criminals. He was talking about DC being the crime capital, right? As the timestamp was showing us the epicenter, right? 1046 was showing us the epicenter. He talks about DC and talks about 1,700 career criminals, right? Then we go into these crumbs, right? The White House, Washington coming in and showing everybody this is what we decoded. Drop 22, National Guard, work in coordination with the Marines. The conditions needs to be satisfied. And then in the drop, it said, what former president used the military to save the republic? Well, that is Washington. And Washington just came back, new in the Oval Office. And while we show you this, the White House dropped, guys. The White House dropped. Boom. Drop this. New at the White House. Eyes on. This is what we had. New in the Oval Office. Eyes on. Right? The DOJ, FBI, you are the voice. Again, these were the crumbs from Trump, right? People need to be guided, right? When this breaks, many won't swallow. You are the calm before and during the storm, right? The 1700 brings you to whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. And the 19 states brings you to Maxine Waters, right? Keeping the black population in need, poor, and suffering, right? Again, whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, in drop 19, right? It's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. Well, they did. They voted Trump back in, and he's installing the National Guard, working in coordination with the Marines. As Trump is saying, they arrested 1,700 career officials, right? One each, right? Okay, so this is where we are. Okay, and now we're looking at what Trump is doing here. Okay, and this one is pretty wild because the zero delta is, I think, the last decode I did, and also there it is. Yes, there's the zero delta, right? The zero delta from the last zero delta, 16 now. Thank you, Patriot. 2761. And what is this one? 2761. This is 2616. Okay, so this is like 100 drops later, guys. So Dan Scavino now is this. These are his. This is his truth number, right? 2916. Yes. His tweet number. Yeah. 2916. Okay. Okay. So let's continue, guys. Okay. Donald Trump. Boom. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? Okay. Again, beautiful. Look at this, guys. 432, guys. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. There it is. 432, guys. Well, there is not 432, right? But that is weird, right? The 432 is here, right? But this is, I think they posted it twice, right? This is Twitter. I think this is from, it's either Twitter or maybe Truth.
That one's Twitter for sure.
That's Twitter.
This is Twitter?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's Twitter, yes. And this is Twitter as well. So that is weird, right? We got these two different timestamps, 432 and 14 something, right? 1402, right? Two different timestamps. But, okay. So 432, right? Trump dropping, after the White House, dropped this one, his first truth of the day, guys. With a beautiful 574, Or have I looked at this? 4250. Let me look it up. 4250. Okay, yes, we did. Yes. Time to end the horror show. Okay, guys. Beautiful. Okay, so now let's look at the spaces.
What about just 425?
Yes, I already looked. It wasn't really that much.
Sorry.
Let me see. 425. 425. Okay, Atlanta shut down. End rule of who? Shut down, it seems. Capture the flag. End of who? Okay. But okay, let me subtract, guys. The 432 from the 2616. Let me see. So now we have the complete characters, right? And for people who do not know, this character count is counting the spaces as the characters. So 2616, right? Minus a 432. 2184. Okay, 2184. Let me see, guys. 2184. 2184. Boom. Okay, for them, buckle up. Do you believe in coincidences? The fight is real. The time is now, guys. So beautiful characters that Trump is dropping for them, guys, right? Again, think about the executive order, hostage, no choice, It's not for us, right? It's for them. It's what you don't know, right? Think others, right? He's using 434 words. Okay, 434 words. 434. Okay, patriot, your country needs you. You are not alone. God is love. 2018 will be glorious. God bless, right? Again, this patriot had enough, right? But
Count the
again,
spaces.
Okay, in this tweet, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in this one or in everything? Just this one?
No, just that one.
Okay, let's see. Including the Q or without? Shall I do it including the Q? I think so, right? Let me see. Character count. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, 59. Let's do it here. 59. 95. Okay. So what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here, in Asia and in Europe. Keep digging and keep organizing the info into a graphic. This is critical. Okay, guys. God bless. We got 13 spaces, and we can subtract the characters, right? So 13. Let me see the 13, because count the spaces is 13. Okay, now think about the timing of POTUS, right? Interesting, right? Now think about the timing of POTUS. So the first sentence is wild, right? I said too much, God bless, right? Interesting. And, okay. 13 is 282. 82 characters. Okay, guys, repost. Let's start with, okay, things need to be solved to understand what is about to happen. Beautiful, guys. Okay, so beautiful crumbs from Donald J. Trump. Let's continue with this one. So, who we had?
I was looking at that picture that they posted with the auto pin.
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed that in POTUS's it says from 2017 until 2021.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't president in 2021.
Well,
or was he?
Biden came in office in 21, January 20th, 21, right?
They don't count 5 years though. 17 until 21. It should be 17 until 20.
Yes. No, it's 16.
But they put 17 until 21.
It is 16 till.
Right, but if you look at the graphic in the White House, it says 17 until 21.
Yes, because Trump came in on, in January 20th, 2017, and Biden came in 2021, January 20th, right? So maybe that's why. But let me see, guys. Let me go to, let me see. Where's the bracket? Where's that crazy thing? Is it gone? Otherwise, the meeting, do the right thing. Where is it? Transgender. Okay, there it is. Okay. So wait. So what he is doing here, guys. So, okay, do the right thing. Okay, that's normal to put that in all caps, right? Let me see which word is it? So there it is. Boom. So it's word number 424, the right thing, right? Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Okay, there it is. The right thing. The right thing is drop 424. Okay, fully operational, resolved. That is the right thing. Also, the same character where he placed the end quotations, right? In that decode that we did, right? Regarding Soros. So remember that, right? 424, he placed it. First, it was gone. We had 435, how do you say that? Characters, right? Then he placed the end parentheses back. Then we had 436, right? But he placed the end quotations all the way at the back of the truth. That was the wrong location. And then he put it back 12 positions, and there it was, right? Once he put it there, he put it at 424. That was fully resolved, right? Fully operational. Now the parentheses are right where they need to be, right? And we had all those crumbs in between those three truths of him, right? Pointing to everything that you already know, right? Okay, but this is word 424. This is word 423. Okay, so let me look at those drops, guys. 423, 423. Okay, test 3 and 421, 421. Boom. Okay, test. Okay. Okay. So that's it. And do. So 1, 2, 424. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 120. What is 120? 420. Do. What is do? All the files are provided specifically for comms. Okay. 20 sentences. And it starts with 423 spaces. 423. Okay, test 3. Okay. So nothing to see here, guys. Now let's go to where he put Donald Trump in the quotations, right? This is now something that is interesting that he's doing within the truth. Okay. So now we have, this is fulfilling the comma and end parentheses, 1403, 1603, 1903. Okay, guys. 1903. This is the fulfillment. Okay. It's all about the children. Okay. So how many words? We got 308 words. Okay. Next. 308 words. Okay. Expand your thinking. Okay. 307 spaces. Okay. November 4th. Okay, guys. So this is that prayer that Elon said, right? After meeting Trump, right? Forgive us our trespasses, right? Okay, guys. The marker. Learn how to read the map. Dude. Guys. Derf, Lance.
The marker.
Yes, in quotations, guys. Just like Donald Trump. That is interesting. Guys.
DJT.
Okay. The marker. Learn to read the map. News on loss, guys. Okay. Okay, now we got something. Okay, good. Let's move on. Next one. Trump. Okay, so there it is. Trump fulfills what character? 1901. Okay, 1901. Okay, guys, let me try to hurry up because I already hear Miss Grasshopper in the kitchen. What do you notice? Okay, now J. Word number 307. Well, we know what that is, right? 307. Okay, 307. I think we already had that one. Okay, wait. We also have. Okay, but there's a character there, right? Okay. 306, the marker. Yes, 307. What is this? 307, yes, okay. Wait a minute. Focus. 306. Okay, future unlocks map. The Lord's Prayer, guys. Why is it posted? And again, why was the Lord's Prayer posted by Elon, guys? Right? Forgive us our trespasses, right? As we forgive those who trespass against us without a point, right? There's no, he was posting it without a point, bringing us to 808, counter spaces and the characters, and he was not adding the dot, right? So he wanted his complete character count to be a certain number, right? Else he would have ended it like every other normal person with a dot, right? Okay, so let's see. Now we got Donald J, right? 1895. Let's see, guys. 1895. 1895. Okay, symbolism will be the downfall. Bottom, charm was significant. Find the match. Red shoes in quotations. Okay. And again, when Donald Trump was completed, right? We had the, let me show you. You know, when Donald Trump was completed, right? With the end parentheses, we had this one, right? We know that this art, right? You know, also with that big picture, right? That's all connected to the guy from CNN, right? That's family, right? Do you remember? What is it called again? Whatever.
Yeah.
And the charm
Anderson.
is talking about it. Yes. And Mr. Anderson, right? Okay. Yes,
Anderson
Mr.
Vanderbilt.
Anderson. Yes. Okay. So the J of John is 1894. 1894. Let me send Miss Grasshopper text. 1894. Okay, guys. Okay. CNN. There it is, guys. Those suckers. Okay, guys. Okay, let's move on. I don't need to save this. Let's move on. Okay. Donald. Word 306. 306. 306. Okay, news unlocked map. Okay, the Lord's Prayer again. Do you believe in coincidences? Refute a map. The post. Relevant news. Godfather 3. Okay. But Donald, right? And Donald starts with this character. 1888. Okay. 1888. Okay, guys. Haha! There it is, guys. You go to jail. And you go to, and you all go to jail, right? Gmail drops. Have them terrified, Q-Team. Yes. You send shockwaves to the nether world. What? There is a Netherland again, guys. You know? Netherland. Nether world. Interesting. You all go to jail, guys. The Netherlands, right? Like I was explaining to Durfman, why we call the Netherlands, right? We also call it Holland, right? Holland, because it's hollow, right? You know, and because it's hollow, it is neder, right? And when it goes neder, it's like down, right? You know, and because, you know, it's concave, right? Like we got the dikes holding back the sea, right? But the land is below sea level, right? That's why it's called the Netherlands. It's the land beneath, right? So interesting that it talks about the nether world, right? Okay, so let's continue. 305 spaces. Donald J. Trump. 305. Does that make sense? Okay, guys. Okay, your land. Speak up, be heard. Fight, fight, fight. For the change you've been waiting for your entire life, guys. Thank you, Pensacola. Oh, dude, Pensacola.
Isn't that same thing? The Pensacola. Wait a minute. That is that Decode. That rally in 316, right? Pensacola.
Yep.
They were looking at that Pensacola speech.
It was.
Yes,
I think so, yeah. That coin just dropped. Okay. So, interesting point. Okay. Okay, so now let's go, guys. What is a different thing? Okay, common sense. Let's go to common sense. What is this? Which word is this? Common sense. Word 297. 297. Okay, after this is done, I gotta pull the plug, guys. Okay, so the whole shady bunch, guys, right? Elderly Bintalo, that's SOB, right? In the spider web, right? The never thought investigations, right? Okay, there it is. 1831. Interesting. Well, we just had you go to jail, right? Okay. 1831. 31. Okay, guys. Okay, let me hurry up. Okay, Watergate Commission, never stop praying. Where we go? Haiti. Okay, awesome. But spaces 296. 296. Okay, guys, I'm in a hurry. Okay, the Rothschilds, beautiful. Okay, guys. Okay, yes, and Soros, saving the best for last, right? Okay, guys. Okay, so that is common sense, right? Now we're gonna see where common sense starts. So this is word 297. So the other word is 296. 296. Okay. The Rothschilds. Okay. And the common sense starts with this letter, right? Okay. This is when common sense started at 1820. 1820. Okay, trip update confirmed. The common sense. Word number, okay, we got it. 296? 295. I think 296 we already had, right? Let me see. 296, I think so, yes. That is them, okay. And then the spaces are, that's precede the common sense, is 295. Let's see. Okay, Hussein reading that book, guys. And, of course, the inevitable, right? The inevitable, guys. Hard pill to swallow. Okay, guys. So, interesting. You go to jail, right? Interesting, guys, that these drops were dropping, right? Oh, shoot. I don't know where it is. Shit. Okay, guys. There it is, right? You go to jail. 1888, right? And then we're going to get into all these drops, guys. Right? 1888. And then we got, them, right? And them, right? And them. And we already had them, right? Interesting, guys. Next one. Okay. 1820, I think we already had, right? 1820. Cool. Yeah, trip update confirmed. Okay. Now let's go to the other thing, guys. The transgender, guys. Okay. Boom. This starts at 1678. Okay. The shills, guys. Okay. Hitler. Okay. Trolling is fun. Trump's interior. Okay, guys. Placing that mug holder near the lamp was the book. Enjoy, guys. Okay, it was the hook. Okay. Trolling is fun, guys. Okay. Let me see. 271 spaces.
Is he talking about the speech he did? Trolling?
No, I think there was a picture dropped, and Trump Hussein interior, right? Identical minus small changes. The world news is rare, literally place is in.
Yeah, the world news in rear. Literally place same prior to each departure. Man, they don't
Placing the mug holder near the lamp was the hook, right?
Was the
so
hook.
I think this is one of those photo Q photos, right? Within the Air Force One, I guess, right?
Still goes together. Look, Shill's going nuts tonight with his speech that he did.
Yes.
With the UN speech, right?
Yes. 410 days, guys. Lord Boomers go schizo, guys. Schizo. Okay, guys. The calm standard truth. Okay, 271. 271. Okay, let's try to hurry up. Military intelligence equals the key. POTUS and Patriots are the stone guys. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, true, beautiful. Okay. Okay, guys. So I think then the other 272 is that oh no, it isn't. Okay. Draining the swamp, guys. Okay. Let's go. Transgender starts with the T, and it is number 1667. Okay, guys. 5 highs, normalize. Okay. Okay, there's Canada. Okay, guys. As he is dropping 432, right? Okay, guys. Durfman. Okay, guys. We got the words and the spaces already, right? So now we can move on to the exciting part, guys. The high taxes, right? There it is. And now I can finally see what that dash is, guys. This dash, what is it? Okay, we got two. So let me get that space out of the way. Yes. Now it is preceded by 255 spaces. It is the 256th quote unquote word, and it forms 1,560 characters. So which one do you want to see first? Let's do the spaces. Let's start there. 255. 255. Okay. Learn to read the map. You have more than you realize. Okay, Trump. Again, I made it public, right? That I'm looking at this one. Right? So how beautiful is it that he's making this that character, right? Oh, dude. I got so many tabs open, guys. Learn to read the map. You have more than you realize, right? So he makes sure that is the drop that I'm landing on, right? When you have that dash over there. So, okay. We were looking at the spaces. Now we're going to look at the word. 256. Boom. Okay. Analyze the connections. Learn to read the map. Day 25, 27, 28. The stringer red, right? That is Hussein, right? And now we have, this is the 1516th character. Okay, 1560. Boom. All right, guys. What is this? Coincidence, coordinated. Attacks will only intensify. Ask yourself why. Sample. Why so much attention? Conspiracy, right? Trump and Q, right? All these links. Trump and Q. And he's putting this dash in there, right? Exactly where I told you I'm going to look. What is, like I said, okay, Trump in the parentheses is one thing, and this dash, right? And he makes sure, learn to read the map, right? You got more than you realize, right? Making this, a character number, 1560, right? Interesting, guys. Okay, so wait a minute. So if I delete this, does it count as 2 characters or 1 character? Let me see. Let me delete this. 1560, yeah? Let's see. Yes, 1 character. Okay. So, okay.
Okay, now we're gonna go America Great Again. I don't think we need to look there, but again, let me see what word this is. Boom. Word number 240. 240. 240? Oh shit. 240. Okay. Okay. Make America Great Again by using 4chan, guys, and 8chan. So that is interesting. And now by using, yes, 4chan and moving to 8chan. Make America Great Again. Well, that's awesome. We got 239 spaces. 239. 239. Okay, guys. Happy hunting. Okay. And we got, including the exclamation mark, which is important, right? Make America Great Again. We have 1,466 characters. 1,466. Okay, guys. Okay. I think, okay, the Black Hand. Okay. Influence kin. Okay. Let's go, guys. So we got words 240, 239, 238, and 237. So let me see what it is, guys. 239, 238, and 237. 237. Okay, guys. Okay, Russian reset. Again, like I thought, not really that much. But let me see how it is. Let me see. Maybe the character count. So the great, the again, is character number 1461. 1461. Okay, guys. Summit meeting, June 17th. Okay. Dash minus, military. Okay. Great is number 1455. Okay. 1455. Okay. Biblical. Joint treason. Okay. America. 1447. Okay, guys. Not necessarily our guy. A making of America great again. What is it? 1442. Okay, not POTUS, guys. Thank you for guarding Eric. But we have 236 spaces before Make America Great Again. 236. Okay, guys. Follow Hussein. Okay. These people are losers. Okay, define stage puppet. Why is justice stalling? Does POTUS control all matters classified? Yes, he does. Do we have two spaces here? I don't think so. So he's saying me. Okay, so that is important. Proudly signed into law by me, right? Okay, me. Word number 211. Okay, let me see. SpaceX. We got 1,308. It is 7, right? Because there is the dot. But let me see 1,308. What is this? Okay, this is the fly. 17, so it's 1,307. Okay, knowing what you know, guys. Authentic. You know, it is me, right? So it's authentic. Knowing what you know. Authentic. Okay, France, Germany, the White House. POTUS D-class. Where does Europe fit in? Okay, the Uranian one, think Hillary. Okay. So we got 210 spaces. So that is interesting. 210. Okay. Check my last post queue. Again, bringing you guys, dude. This is what you did, Durf. You checked the gap code, and boy, was it beautiful, right?
You can say so. Yeah.
Yeah. See? So check my last point. Me. It was signed into law by me, right? And check your last post. We did the first one to the last night, right? And maybe you want to look at the time that he posted last night if there's something in his timestamp, right? That is of importance. But let's see, guys. Word. Have we seen 10? Okay, have we seen? Okay, guys. Okay.
let's now go to the $50 billion. $50 billion. 1177. A beautiful, how do you say that? 17, right? Beautiful 17. A thick 17. Okay, guys. Okay. There it is. Again, guys. This was that faker, right? But this is bringing you guys. This is bringing you to that beautiful drop, guys. Right? There it is. This board in the coming month will spread and be discussed across all platforms. Wait, I think I'm being called. 1 second. Take the mic.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, this, I'm going to say it anyway, even if Hopper might not be listening, but somebody posted at 3:16 p.m.
No way, guys.
Rapid response.
Okay,
47.
we love them.
I was about to say Scabby.
Yes.
Nah, it would have been too nice, right? But, geez. Trump is also posting
Scabs
it.
hasn't posted yet, right?
No, he has not.
No. Well, we're ending, so possibly.
Oh, shit. So Little Grass is crying. Miss Grasshopper said, how long? And I said, 10, 15?
Oh, let's
put them pedal to the metal, guys. So, okay, give me the essentials and I'll jump on it while I go through this. So we got this 150. And again, guys, this is important. This one is important. You know, this board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms, right? Truth always wins, right? This is regarding, you know, proofs are important, think new arrivals, right? The 17 plane and everything. Again, this guy was claiming, right, to be the, what was it again? He was the back channel comms, right? On Twitter. Ain't happening, guys. No comms made outside of the keyboards, right? But how wonderful, guys, that the 50, what was it, billion? I don't know what he's saying. I think he's talking about billions, right? When he's not talking about $50, right? Trump is talking billion, guys. No, that this is landing on this beautiful drop regarding, you know, this board will be spread and discussed because it's pointing there, right? There it is. Okay, guys. So again, we're showing, you know, we're keeping our end of the deal, right? 930, 980, 189 spaces. Okay, the owl, the Y family. That's beautiful. Okay, the graphic is key. All that you know to be right is wrong. Okay, the cult runs the world. Okay, guys, 40,000 foot again. Need to decrease altitude to avoid conspiracy label. Okay, guys. So they were keeping it to the follow the money, Clinton Foundation, not conspiracy, right? This is like, hey, we can follow this, we can prove this, right? Again, all that other stuff regarding, you know, the families and, you know, that was, you know, this is when they were pulling back by revealing the identity of certain nation rulers in Europe, Germany. Let me see. Okay, landslide. What do we have? Have I seen 190? Yes. No, 190. What is it? 190. 190. Boom. Okay. Okay, guys. Necessary to cut strings from foreign bad actors. Right? The worldwide alliances to defeat. Think Merkel, the devil, guys. There are puppets, weak and scared. The stage must be set, guys. US versus, right? Boom. Okay, the landslide. What do we have here, guys? The landslide. Boom. 1010, guys. There it is. We love that drop, right? The 1010 showing you mass extinction event to decrease threat level of population, right? And saying vaccines, not all, right? Election rigging, your voice doesn't matter. Money, power, and control. You people are simply in a way. The ultimate win is death and money. And again, this is what we saw from Donald J. Trump, right? Enough is enough. Revelations. Okay. This is 1
161 spaces. Okay. How do you lure a dangerous animal into a graphic, into a trap? Okay. Graphic is key. Okay. 162. Okay. QMap 1.2 confirmed. Okay. Okay. Now we got historic. Wait. The land of the slide start with.
Did you say land of the slide?
Yes. The L of the landslide. I mean, starts at at 1002 characters. Okay.
Oh, you make me laugh, Chris.
Yes, man. The land of the slide, guys. The
Symbolism
sleight of
might
hand.
be their downfall.
Yes.
Hey, that kind of goes together. Remember him telling the UN that what did he call them? A bunch of animals?
Yes, absolutely.
What did he
the
call
snake
them?
pit, right? The snake
Right.
pit. Okay, guys. The historic fulfills 1,000
dangerous
characters.
animals.
You filthy animal. The Epstein Island. The age. These people are stupid. Animal. The historic, guys. The historic. We got 160 spaces in front of it. And it starts with 993. Okay. The historic. Where we're going one week all. The drops will go fast. The marker. Everything is planned. Years. Message. Unity. The awakening. We fight Lexington and conquered. Together, right? There it is. Learn to archive offline. The streets will not be safe for them. Okay? 160. I think we already got this one. Okay. Report to your state to encounter. Okay, guys. Swing states. Okay. I think we got it, guys. The 1 trillion. Where does that start? The 1 trillion. Well, we have to do this as well. So the A, 191. Okay. Did you listen? The tippy top shape, guys. This is the A, guys. In a landslide, right? So there's your tippy top shape, guys. As the letter A in a landslide. Or in a historic landslide, right? So the A in a historic landslide is the tippy top shape, guys. That's a nice one, Tron. Nice little crumb. Right? This is the capital A. A forming word number 160. Okay. Huge. Okay. Okay. And, with 195, 59 spaces. Red October. Incorrect. Okay. So let's see, guys. So we got a tippy top. And the in is fulfills 989 characters. 989. Okay, this is talking about the arrest. Okay. The seals are broken. Okay. Okay. In. And it starts with 988. Okay, guys. Okay. Big month. Okay, so in a landslide, right? This is talking about the arrest, right? These are the drops, and then talking about the tippy top shape. Okay. Okay, the space is 158. Okay. Saudi Arabia. Again, the arrest, right? Okay, the Great Awakening. The hunters become the hunted. Hugh Hefner, right? The honeypots, right? Indeed, guys, the blackmail. Beautiful, guys, in a landslide. So they are taking away these honeypots, these blackmails, right? All these sides, guys. And this is how they're going to win. This is how they're going to win.
Talking about the Democratic minority.
Yeah, there it is, guys. The blackmail, the Hugh Hefner, right? The crumbs are easy to swallow. The stage must be set, guys.
The hunt for Red October.
Yes, there it is, guys. And there it is, guys. Supreme Court. Okay, swing states. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go to benefits at all cost. Monumental cost. Okay. Okay, guys. I think this is, we kind of got it all, right? Yes. We don't need to look more, right? Well, this in, let's see what this is.
I want to say, are you sure?
Well, what do you think? One
Well-
trillion? That's the left. That's the loss, right? Over there. So,
Well, Grass.
yes. 5. Yes, what's up?
It is 9:40 your time,
I know.
right?
I know. I need to go. And I won't be back, guys.
I know. That's why you really don't want to.
Okay. 7-6. Okay.
No, we will be back. Let's not
Saudi
say we
Arabia.
won't be back.
There it is, guys. The Clinton Foundation. Beautiful, guys. A monumental cause, guys. Look at the lives lost, right? These crumbs in time will equate to the biggest drop ever to be closed in our history, guys. Alice in Wonderland. The Great Awakening. Beautiful. Worth 67, right? Let's go to drop of worth 75. Boom. What is this? The greatest weapon, right? Again, when POTUS returns from his trip, the world will be a better place. And then we have the A from monumental cause, right? There it is, guys. There it is. This is the cause, guys, right? Because they wanted to get in during Obama, right? And then they waited on Trump to be elected, right? And during that time, this was active. A monumental cause, right? Like I said, you know, we can be so thankful for them to wait on us, right? To wake up, you know? Because if they would have done what they wanted to do, this would have caused worldwide havoc, guys. There will be no further post on this board's verified trip. Okay, God bless. 555. Okay. Bop. And then we have this one that is worth 454. 454. Boom. 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 There it is. Okay, guys. Q confirmed. McCabe. There it is, guys. Timestamps have meaning, guys. And again, put it, Pacific time.
Markers?
Yes. Eastern Standard Time. Pacific, right? Yes, again. Get it together, add-ons. Okay, so 1 trillion. What is it? Boom.
You see how it has the 700,000?
Yes.
Didn't he say in this one that he won 7 swing states?
Yes, but this is, guys, this is the drop that I was talking about. This is the drop from the Crown Jewel Decode, right? Right over here. What is it again? Search for crumbs 2. Yes, the phony Hillary Clinton email, right? This tweet is this drop, right? The real Donald Trump, right over here, right? So this is the 1 trillion that Trump is talking about in his truth, right? This is how he came, dropped during our show, dropping the 1 trillion as his 371 character, right? Bring it to this drop. Oh no, this is, what is it? 454. What was it again? I think the previous thing, right? Shit. Oh, jeez. Oh, mother. Come on. Come on. Paste. So now we gotta delete all this stuff. Monumental cost. So there it is. So the A in monumental cost, right, is this character, right? That is bringing you back to the tweet, that is bringing you back to the world will soon understand, right? Who posted this first? Boom, there it is, right? This is the beginning, right? And again, this is 2 days after the executive order, right? 12/21, right? 2 days after the executive order, he is attacking Hillary Clinton, right? Right over here, right? Beautiful. Now we're going to the trillion. Boom. 371. Okay. 371. Boom. Okay, guys, if you want to continue the show, I'm just gonna plug out. I gotta go down. 371, 60. Less than 10 can confirm me, guys. Look at this. You know? Do you believe in coincidences yet again? Right? There it is. 60. Beautiful drop, guys. Operators never divulge, guys.
I don't have anything to continue. Maybe Durf does.
Yeah, I think Durf does. Gosh. Okay, guys. 61. 61. Okay, guys.
refer back
But
to
I
the
think-
crumbs. Okay.
I was gonna say, Durf, are you still at work?
Okay, guys. Okay, I gotta go.
No, I'm on my weekend,
Okay,
technically.
guys. So there it is.
So-
Donald J. Trump, we love you.
I mean, Grass, if you want to hold the line.
No, yes, well, I can, but I have to be quick. Then I have to do it now.
I mean, yeah.
Let's go.
Okay,
we can wrap it up, other than rapid response at 316.
Yes, what show me?
Well, here
don't
you
have
go.
it?
Yeah, I have the Twitter link. I can post it.
Come on. Okay, there it is. Okay, 316, huh? Yes, 25 seconds, guys. Beautiful. 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 316, guys. The drop that is kind of, synonymous. 316, right? With what we are doing. Right, timestamps, how many clues must we provide? The analysts that are looking at the Trump speeches, right? And then the beautiful 26 seconds, guys. It looked like, when you do it like this, there's 25 seconds, right? There's 25 seconds.
And the Pensacola, right?
Yes, the Pensacola, right? Beautiful, guys. Yes, there's the rally, indeed. Yes. And again, look at the map because you're a good idea of the operations ahead. Seconds, minutes, what? Something? Nothing?
You mean from
Okay.
rapid response?
Yes.
Yeah, I took a quick look and, let me just pull one up here. 1601.
1601. Okay.
Yeah.
1601. Okay, guys. Okay, there it is, guys. There is the Q counter, guys. This is the shout out, guys. Not the shout out, but this is that moment that you are looking at when the intro is playing, right? Where Trump is touching the head, pointing in the crowd, and then touching the head and pointing to the camera, right? This is when Trump signed that "Where we go, one we go all" head, right?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful,
Yeah.
guys. So 316 and Trump semi-Q head. Where we go one, we go all head. So rapid response, we love you. Q team, we love you, right? And again, I gotta go.
Yeah, no, dude. The only other
26.
thing, the only other thing worth mentioning is that Trump did 2 reposts at 3:05 that were 3 seconds apart. So shout out to Danny Scavs, who, we were saying, hey, he didn't post today. Well, he figured he'd do a little 3-second gap.
Okay, guys.
That's how I see it.
Yes. So 3-second Dan is saying, hey, guys, I'm here. We love you, Dan.
On Twitter.
Of course.
The POTUS account.
Yes. Okay, yes. So Scavino. Okay, let me see. Rapid response, everything is gone. Okay, good. Okay, so
I don't think you added the POT. Did you? Oh, you did. Okay.
I need the White House to be disconnected.
No. That's the repost.
Okay.
He's reposting the White House.
Okay. So this is Trump, guys. 3 seconds in between, huh?
Yeah, 3:05:32, and then if you scroll down, that's the White House at 1:16 saying new.
Yes. Oh, dude.
Yeah, scroll down.
There is the 316,
and there's
man.
Exactly, bro.
So the White House, guys.
And the same post.
Yes, I totally missed it.
New at the White House. But we were focusing on the Truth Social.
Yes, the damn truth, right? Damn, guys. I gotta go.
Gotta go.
I'm sorry.
That's a good way to end it.
Guys, I love you, right? And again, this, I don't know when I'm going to be back, guys, but we love you. Stay positive, guys. I love you all. Durfman and Lions, we love you. White House, we love you. Donald Trump, we love you, right? Again, it would pain on my heart, guys. I got to run. And yes, I love you. Yes, Durf, maybe you can do hold the line. I gotta switch off.
Okay.
I gotta plug on. God bless you guys. And yes.
Love you, Grass.
Yes. You got the keys to the show, right? So do whatever you want to do. You know how it works. Hey guys,
Yeah,
love you.
Definitely.
Grasshopper.
We love you, Grass.
Signing
Love you,
off.
Grass.
Love you guys.
Okay, let me pull that.
All right, Durf, it's all you, I guess.
Okay. I'm going.
I need to download. I don't even think I have Hold the Line downloaded, honestly. Maybe I do. Maybe I just need to check.
Okay. Hold the Line is here. Sorry, going back to Zoom, going to share.
Share audio.
Share, thank you.
I know that thing should be
almost.
It should be a given, right? If I'm sharing the screen, I want to hear the sound. Hello.
Yeah, it's just a matter of getting used to, right? At some point, I will. And let me try to
just so you guys know that if Grass does decide to take a good break, which he should because he needs to heal his shoulder or he's never going to get better, me and Durf will do shows, right? We're not going to leave you guys just, in the dark to say. Now, we definitely cannot do what Grass does, but we will do our best, right? On what we can do, of course, and try to tie everything together. But yeah, just like Grass said, he'll probably take a break, but me and Durf will probably still end up doing some shows for you guys so that right, Durf? Just like the last time he took a break, we were like, all right.
Absolutely.
We will jump in when we feel like we need to, right? So it will not be every day, that's for sure. But you guys can at least guarantee that we will have our Sunday shows. And who knows, maybe me and Durf will do a music show on a Friday night or something, right? Right, Durf?
Absolutely.
We haven't done one of those in a while, so maybe we can just do a short show and then have everybody, do some song requests, and maybe it's just time for some of those shows on a Friday night too, right? So
yeah.
Yeah, guys, we're still here. We are not going anywhere, and neither is Grass, right? It's gonna take him everything to not be here, especially when we're doing shows. So we love you, Grass. Get better, bro. Take a rest. You know what I mean? Get your shoulder better, and then everything will be okay.
Yeah. He needs to take it
can
easy.
Just sing it for us.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Patties. Yeah, not. Yeah, not in my condition, which is I can't sing. That's a permanent condition. Trapper Tim, thank you.
He's like, that's why I play.
Miss Penny Black wants me to give you guys some butter. And guys, I mean, I did post a few interesting zero deltas, and if you want, we could take just a few minutes to go over some of those. And actually, before we do, thank you, Deflustrated, for at least sort of alerting us that Firstborn Unicorn, she just made it home. And yes, indeed, we did wish you a happy birthday earlier. We weren't sure if you were,
sister.
We weren't sure if you were with us or not. So, a very happy birthday to you. And as a matter of fact, why not? Man, I've got these pop-ups from Zoom that are a little annoying. I think I might have figured out where to put this one. Okay, so let's see. Where's Rumble? Oh, I clicked on something. Okay, guys. I don't know who this is, but I'm following Patriot TV. Okay, where? You know what might just be easier Oh, hey. You know what? I'm going to click on this guy, and I'm going to also look up first born unicorn because it is her birthday. So we got to play at least one song. And since I don't think she's posted the Hopper, not the Hopper, but the Baby Lux one. Yeah, I think we should still play at least
You want to do
this
the one that
one.
me and her did?
Yeah, which one is that? Do you
Go
did
down.
she post?
It's like the one that says I don't really give a
Okay.
ID. Keep going. Right there.
Oh, okay.
IRDGAF.
Aha.
That was the video I
Okay.
made for her on that song.
Okay, cool. So
And I mastered it for her. But I've been so busy, I haven't been able to do any more of her songs. I'm so sorry. Firstborn.
Well, everything that.
Look at all her songs, right? She got 5 pages of songs. And I know she's recording more and more and more. So keep killing it, Firstborn.
Yes, please. Guys, make sure. Wait a minute, that's not what I copied. What the H?
You copied rapid response, yeah.
I did earlier, but I thought I just. Wait a minute, I'm not.
You're still in
How
her.
am I?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
What's going on?
Oh, you must have clicked on it from X into Rumble, is my guess.
Okay, let's try. This should work. When Control C doesn't seem to work, Control X, right?
There you go.
Because with Control
that
X,
was weird, huh?
know. Yeah, dude. I must have maybe not Control C'd properly here. But yeah, I'm missing a bunch. Tell Hopper those characters called M dash. The large. Okay, did you know this? I certainly didn't. So that long dash is apparently called an M dash. Thank you, Fembots, for Hillary for letting us know.
The dash is called EM dash?
Yeah, she wrote M dash.
The character,
EM.
right? It's called EM dash.
Huh. Let's see. And M dash is a punctuation mark. And a break in thought.
Break in thought.
Introduces an emphatic phrase or sets off parenthetical information, often replacing commas, colons, parentheses for greater emphasis.
How to use the EM dash. That's a good one. See? Little hints that Q gave us that you don't even, right? A lot of times they're speaking in code too, like code, not just code.
Yeah. Well, there you go. I thought it was just a dash, or yeah, I guess the proper word is maybe hyphen. But now, thanks to Fembots for Hillary, well, I learned about.
Hyphen is different than the dash, right? Because it says hyphen versus dash.
Yeah.
I don't even know English. See what I mean? I say that all the damn time.
Well, I went to English high school, and I don't even know if they teach that stuff in English elementary school over here, but yeah, this is
Spanglish.
Well, in your neck of the country, I don't doubt it. But just for fun.
Yeah, see, the EM is the double dash.
Okay, so a hyphen is for a 5-year-old. Okay, then the EM dash is a large one. And N dash, it's like from
More for
to
the
kind
years,
of.
like through, right? Not.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, let's
And
see.
there's your English lesson 101 for the day.
That is
the dash guide.
Awesome. And what was the other thing that we learned earlier from somebody in the chat? Who was it?
Was that the EMS, the emergency? No. Yeah, it was the EMS, wasn't it?
Well, no, I had looked, well, maybe, but although I had looked that one up, I think there was something, was either
Marines?
colors?
No.
Yeah.
Was it
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Marines?
yeah.
In the Navy?
The thing about the Marines and the Navy, that was Democrats pissed me off who had mentioned that, which then made me look into what, yeah, if there was a difference, and that's where I saw that the Marines and the Navy are a separate branch, but they're kind
Under the
of,
same unit.
yeah. Let me see. Did I? No, that's, and neither is that. So I probably closed that. Anyways, where was I at first? Did I?
I don't know. We got set off by a
Yeah.
dash.
Yeah. Well, guys, yeah, I also pulled up a couple zero deltas that I thought were interesting, which this one, I'm pretty sure we didn't go over. And I thought it was kind of interesting just how rapid response was hitting a delta that was hitting a Q plus, right? That was September 11th. There were a few around the 11th, the 10th, around there that were kind of interesting. Let's see, what else did I pull up? Okay, I wanted to make sure we went over this one. I don't remember if we did. I know we briefly did at some point during the show, but this one's for Deflustrated, who alerted us that Rapid Response had posted at 10:25:04 talking about Piers Morgan saying it's a statement by the royal family. We're going to roll out the ultimate red carpet. And again, just to stress that this is unprecedented. The interesting thing here was the 1025 showing where we go one, we go all, we are in this together. And the mirror of the minutes and seconds, we get 4052. 4052 says, nothing can stop what is coming. Where we go one, we go all. And that little link shows us that Drev13 was saying where we go one, we go on, all worldwide. Also, the clip length was 138. We mirrored that to 831, saying where we go one, we go all. Misspellings matter. Sentence formation matters, right? Like we saw with drop, was it 42? We serve at the pleasure of the president, period. DJT. So we're trying to learn, right? And then on the clip itself, we saw 641 Central, and 641 just so happens to have Super Predator, bring them to heel. That's Hillary Clinton. Define heel of a dog, follow closely behind its owner. And what do we have in the video? We have Charles following behind DJT. And what was interesting about the ultimate red carpet for September 17th was that there were 3 deltas that day that were hitting red carpet. So we had 2190, who, by the way, somebody hit that delta. 2192 has red carpet in the image, and 2198 had red carpet in both of the images. Anon's new. Dark to light, right? And guys, I mean, I don't know. I tried showing this to one of my buddies who, let me see, did I point that one out? No. Okay. Let me see. I think I want to specifically, here we go. So this is the zero delta. Yeah, it's coming. Okay, that the White House hit at 1756. I don't know about you guys, but I tried showing my friends, look, this is September 2018. We see a picture of Trump with his fist raised. That drop says fight, fight, fight. And then 7 years later, or just under 7 years later, Trump got shot. He stood up, raised his fist, and yelled, fight, fight, fight. To me, I don't know what you think, Lance, but isn't that just mind-blowing?
Yeah, no, this picture was kind of we all thought the same thing, right? When he stood up and raised his hand, all of us went, Q meme, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So
just not saying it's staged or they knew or anything like that. It's just crazy that this picture, right?
Yeah.
And his eyes are even glowing.
Yeah. Well, my buddy was like, yeah, that's cool. I was like, really? Are you serious? Like,
He said what?
He's just brushing it off, saying like, oh, okay, yeah, that's kind of cool. That Q posted this meme with the fight, fight, fight 7 years before.
He stood up, raised his hand like that, and said, fight, fight, fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
people don't think like us, Durf. I'm sorry.
I personally think that that's incredible that this was essentially, you know, think of it what you will. Was it predicted? Was it, you know, future proving
like
past?
Miss Penny said, it looks like he's in a time warp, right? Which it does.
Uh-huh. Yep. With, you know, yeah. So, I don't know, guys.
I mean, they've protected him for a very long time, right? Like, there's been so many threats against this man's life, it's not even funny, right? Like, what we hear about, they don't tell us everything. So, not saying they knew it was going to happen, but I mean, geez, when everyone's trying to take him out so he doesn't get in office, so that he doesn't pop them once they're in, look what he just said to the UN, right? You guys are all freaking. You guys don't do shit, basically, right? I solved 7 world wars. What have you done? Started 7? He even said that. As I'm solving, you're starting others.
I mean, it can be anything. We don't know. And I'm going to go off on a limb here. You know, do they have access to something like chronovisor technology? And that they could only see partially Trump raising his fist and going fight, fight, fight. They didn't see the rest. And they made that
Very
meme
possible.
from
Same arm, even, right?
Yeah.
It could have been the other arm they had raised, but it's not.
And, you know, maybe they didn't know what the event was. They just know, okay, at some point Trump's going to raise his hand and go fight, fight, fight. We don't know why, but and then that was posted. And
then
who
Q
knows?
Plus knowing the drops.
And this is an anon, according to what we see here. This is an anon posting. Q, you were right all along. Like, so was it just an anon, just making up a meme like that, and
it just happened to be come true type of stuff, right?
I don't know, guys.
For Q, they're more picking up that they pick that the anons picked up on the carpet bombs. right? That's what they're saying. They're saying, yeah, that's for you and you alone. Keep fighting.
Yeah.
So,
well, but then we know what happened 7 years later. So again,
yeah.
guys, I definitely don't
Durf,
know.
did you mean to post something?
No, I think that was I was brushing something off my keyboard and I hit something. But yeah, guys, I don't know. For me, this is a massive one. And again, shout out to Deflustrated for picking up on the 17th that there was going to be those deltas. And again, the White House, as you just saw, happened to hit 1756 on that day. And I thought it was worth pointing out. So another thing worth pointing out, guys, is shout out to Parco, because Rapid Response 47 just happened to hit that delta at 1841. They hit the let me see your war face, which says, do you believe in coincidences? And Rapid Response was reposting a clip by Congressman Tom Barrett. And the time in between just so happened to be 2 hours, 25 minutes, and 51 seconds. Which, now that I think about it, you know, I could have maybe pulled up Drop 51, One Nation Under God, Dear Patriots, we hear you. The White House, although this was rapid response.
The White House.
Yes, that's a hyphen because there's no space here. And yeah, where was I? Over here.
No. Sorry, just using what we learned today.
Well, that's a good way to remember it too, right? When you learn something, you repeat it. Some say repeat it 3 times. If you repeat it enough, you know, that it sticks in your head.
7 to 8, but yep.
Mm-hmm. So guys, the 225 I liked because we have a future proofs past. You are the calm before and during the storm. And, you know, as much as Parco gets excited in the chat every once in a while, he is a calming, how can I say this? Like, he's a calming, he's got a calming vibe to him, let's say, right? Yeah, and the seconds here, if we mirror those, 8,751, we get 1578. Together, where we go one, we go all, hashtag winning. Look for more direct confirmations. It's time. And boy, did we get a couple, right? I did like this 7-year delta from Rapid Response just a little bit later at 7:09. They posted 3 times. And I thought it was worth pointing out because their post numbers were sequential, 1, 2, and 3. And the drop that they're hitting the delta with, 2196, has goodbye, Mr. Rosenstein, goodbye, Mr. Mueller, Patriots in control. So 3 lines. And you know what? I'm so sorry, guys. Let me back up a little bit. I just thought of this. Going back to this one, which Rapid Response posted at 1841, hitting that delta of, let me see your war face. Why not? For those who don't know, we can go back to October 2024. And this is when Trump was doing rallies, and Grasshopper, Lance and I, and occasionally Keystone, we were decoding the rallies pretty much live, right? And here, you know, let me see if I can try to zoom in on this. Is it going to work? Let me try something else. Nah, it doesn't work. Let's try this. I'm trying to zoom in, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, look. Kind of. I don't know. It did something for a second. Let me click out and back. Should I try again or just... yeah. Let me try one more thing. No, zooming in on the screen is not doing it. I mean, on the tab.
You're stuck. You're stuck in the window, that's why. Yeah.
Well, I also tried with my mouse. What's going on? Yeah, that feature, I don't know if it's because I don't have an Apple mouse, but it doesn't work that well. I'm not even sure if it's doing anything at all on the Zoom, guys. So
it is, but not. Go ahead, zoom in.
Oh, well, geez, when I'm looking at... well, let me try back. Let me try that again. So are you seeing it zooming in?
Are you zooming in?
I am right now.
No.
It's not. That's what I thought. I'm looking on my phone and it's not zooming in on Zoom. So again, guys, sorry I don't have that ability, or I haven't learned it, or maybe it has to do with my mouse not being an Apple mouse. But we do see right here, when we were live, we went over that drop right here, 21.95, because I'm trying to see here. So trying to remember. Okay, let's look at the chat over here, guys. Oh man. You know what? Had I been prepared, I would have actually tried to find the actual decodes, because that would have been probably better in terms of being able to zoom in. So take my word for it here, guys. In the chat, we had Parco pointing out 21.95. Do you believe in coincidences? And we had Singing a New Song pointing out the numbers on the flag at the end. And we saw here 3092. And during the show, we saw 3092 pointing at this pen, the clock and the pen. And Parco pointing out 2195. Let me see your war phase. Well, this also has a link, and that Twitter link shows a picture where we have that pen. So that's why, you guys, when you hear Grasshopper singing a new song, you broke the internet, we're talking about back in October 15th, where we were decoding the rallies, and Singing a New Song pointed out those numbers on the flag, which just erupted into this,
crazy decode.
Crazy decode, crazy correlation, where, that pen shows up here between Parco's 2195 and Singing a New Song's 3092. And, might as well just point out the crazy thing with this post by Danskavino, 2229, is a post where we have a graphic made by an Anon showing the correlation in the amount of posts between Trump and Q. So we see, there's a spike, there's a little spike here, there's a spike here, there's a spike here, there's a lull over here, there's a lull, and then another spike, right? And then 2903, which happens to be the mirror of the numbers on the flag pointed out by singing a new song. 2903 says, feeling like Anons in the US will be up late tonight following POTUS/Q in Vietnam. This is going to be historic. And by the way, guys, worth to note that if it's over here, it says 9:29 p.m. Eastern, so it would have been 3:29 a.m. for Grasshopper. Anons will be up late. And then it's saying it's going to be historic, planned long ago, minus 21. Within the next 21 days, big happenings are going to take place. And what was 21 days after the 15th? Well, 21 days. Did I note it in my blurb? So from Tuesday, the 15th of October, there were 21 days left until November 5th, the voting. And yeah, here, as I noted, Scavino's mirroring of the minutes and seconds gives us 3092. Okay, yes, that's right. There was a video during the rally. And at the end of that video, that's where we saw the 3092. Right. I wasn't sure if it was part of this video or if it was, but yeah, it was definitely during the rally. So, right. And then that pen, as I mentioned, in that let me see your war face. And, as you might, if you're paying attention to details, geez, I'm trying to, this is what I have to click. Sorry, guys. You'll see here, this is this way, and then can I back up? Where was it? There it is. Yeah, I took out some of the fat. So, lately when I'm taking screenshots, I'm also editing what's in the screenshot, because sometimes the way QAG is laying out the drops, you've got some, well, first of all, he made a change where you're first seeing, you guys know this by now, right? But you've also got these giant spaces now. So, and you've got image search tags, which there's a lot of posts that either don't even have, or, you just, it's blank. So I try to trim a little bit here and there, and also it helps to make it fit into decodes. So yeah, so we took a look at that. Again, shout out to Parco for this one. And sorry, guys, I'm trying to, keep an eye on everything. I'm not keeping an eye on the chat because this is over here, so sorry about that. Deep Frustrated says she remembers that day. She was lurking on that day. And that's cool, guys. If you're lurking, the way I see it is that you're doing something, but you're also listening. So you're paying attention one way or another, right? And if you're not in the chat, then you're fully paying attention. That's how I see it. So that's why we love the lurkers too, right? We love it when you pop into the chat and say hello, but if you can't, if you're either busy doing something else, or you've got it on your Roku and on your TV and you don't have access to the chat or to pay attention to the chat, that is just as good too, right? So we appreciate you guys being here. And last but not least, I wanted to show you guys what happened with General Flynn on the 20th. He hit a to the second delta with, we see it, okay, we see it better now, drop 2238. Drop 2238 is just a sarahcarter.com link. Says FBI memos raise deep questions about Russia-Trump intel assessment. And I don't remember if there's maybe a few drops later. I think Q is saying, I almost did it. Q is saying that, there's, there's a correlation here, you guys, between the FBI saying there might be something, and then the FBI going, hey, there's questions to be raised about the Russia-Trump intel assessment. Now, the interesting thing here, guys, other than General Flynn, which I had to cut off, he was reposting Tony Saruga, but for the sake of space, I couldn't keep it. But he goes to mention right here in the middle, you forgot the lowlife George Soros, but we get it. So Tony Saruga is providing the receipts. He forgot the lowlife George Soros, but we get it. Very interesting that he brings up George Soros while hitting a to the second delta, which if we look at the minutes and seconds, we get 2647. There's that pen again, eh? But if that post is saying 1 year delta, the clock is ticking. So the fact that it's got a delta in here, follow the watch, but it's a 0 second delta. And just as a quick reminder, guys, I posted it in the thread 4 days prior. I don't even know if we looked at this one or not. Actually, I think we did, but 4 days prior, we had the White House hitting a to the second delta 29 Jesus, sorry guys, 1239.08. I don't know why I started looking at the middle for a moment, but 1239.08 on the 16th of September 2025, and we see on the 16th of September 2018 at 1239.08 they posted drop 2181. Timestamp and content 1224. Right, we did go over that. I remember, I think Lance and Hopper mentioned, hey, look at that, 1224, which I didn't even, as you see, I kind of noticed it, right? But I didn't even bother. I didn't think it was that much, right? But then we've got Trump standing in front of, a banner that kind of represents the American flag. Maybe you'll say it's upside down here, but whatever. And then a month prior to this, on the 15th of August, we had Trump hitting a 0 second delta, 7 years, 0 second. Which, if we looked at just what was including the quotation marks, I guess, we have 107 characters and we had 17 spaces. And what else we had? We had the time in between when the White House posted. I made sure to keep that in here, I guess. When the White House posted and when Trump reposted. And 7:59, 7 minutes, 59 seconds gives us, do you believe in evil? And over here, we had 0.133 of an hour, which is what is the keystone? Does Satan exist? Does the thought of Satan exist? Who worships Satan? And we see here Epstein Island, right? Do you believe in evil? And here we have Vladimir Putin. The New World Order worships Satan. We've got a picture right here with Vladimir Putin. Just a little parentheses, guys. I've seen those posts going around. I acknowledge it. Yeah, there's something there. There might be, there might not be. I think there is, but I just don't get into it, right? Like, we've seen it with Biden, and I'll just leave it at that. So guys, on that note, was there, I guess we could have a quick peek, right? This is my Trump Scavino tab. And we see, okay, those were the last two posts. As mentioned, 3 seconds apart. Shout out to Dan Scavino. And yeah, I thought it was interesting, by the way, Lance. What they did is they took, let's see, from about over here. So when Trump posted at 2:12:05, they took just this quote. And let's see, the White House, as you see, they made it into, you know, you can sort of see the quotation marks way in the back, right? So they took it and did this. I thought it was interesting. I did look up, well, I looked up the time in between. There were a few interesting things here, guys, but
the ball's in your court.
Yeah, to the leaders of the Democrat Party, the ball is in your court.
Look forward to meeting with you when you get a brain. I mean, when you become realistic about the things that our country stands for. Do the right thing. Your president. DJT.
Yeah. Which.
And yeah, there is a background on that, and it looks like the seal of the United States. That's what it is. I see it now.
We see the seal here, and we do see the quotation marks up here. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Nice graphic, by the way, whoever made that. If you're listening to the show, I hope you are. If you're not, well, if somebody's working with that person who made that graphic, who's listening to the show, tell him Grasshopper says hi. And here, I don't know. Do we want to look at this? What do you think? Because it's not the same without grass, right?
Definitely not.
No, it's not. And definitely not going to do this justice, guys. So there are a bunch of numbers.
Dumb as a rock.
Kamala Harris, who is dumb as a rock, is going around and using as a standard part of her speech on why she lost the election that 2024 was the closest presidential election in the 21st century. Everyone knows this is a lie.
Not even close.
Not even close. And was covered as such by Fox News. I won the Electoral College Jesus Christ. I was going to say 31-22 because I'm looking at the numbers. Mm-hmm. But no. I won the Electoral College 312 to 226. A landslide. Counties nationwide 2,600 to 525. A landslide. and all 7 swing states, a landslide. And despite the fact that California's fake mail-in ballots came in at a ridiculous number. Sorry, let me read that again. Despite the fact that California's fake mail-in ballots came in at ridiculous numbers, in parentheses, it was rigged.
I did say our elections are rigged.
Aha. I still won the popular vote by millions. And I'm just going to say this, whenever that landslide comes up, I hear Lance slide. I even say it myself sometimes. So, he won by a landslide. I like how it's there 3 times, and then he mentions California, and it was rigged. So, yeah, guys, I kind of like that. And he's ending
Bush,
it with,
as an example.
yeah, sorry, I should finish this off. Why not, right? Bush, as an example, won the election by 537 votes. And many other elections were very close. Kamala's closest in the 21st century soundbite was, like everything else in the Democrat Party, a total lie. I expect an apology. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I mean, that's why right? I expect an apology. Really? I mean, why are you expecting an apology for this? It's so
For what? For
ridiculous.
her being dumb as a rock?
Yeah, I mean, it's to be expected at this point, isn't it?
A total
Guys, this is okay.
I mean, it was bullcrap because it wasn't even close. We seen it. She was getting blown out the water. Where we were at 90 when they started rolling it back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
We
you
got
told
that
me
live on our. We watched it happen, right? I made a clip, but we literally have one of our show on election night that shows them rigging the election.
Yeah, and
We went from like 9. We thought we were gonna hit 100 million, and then all of a sudden it went clack 80, right? 70. I think it rolled all the way back to 30.
Yeah. Ridiculous, right? And
right?
Just look at this. Published, updated November 17th, 2024. Which counties shifted towards Trump, and a look at voter turnout. Jesus, guys.
That's
I mean,
like
you
all
don't.
red, right? That's
Yeah. You got to be pretty colorblind not to see.
even Washington and Oregon, which is surprising.
But we see right here that blue spot's got to be Seattle. We see those blue spots. That's got to be
Los
LA-ish.
Yep. The whole coast is blue. You see that? Because that's where the elites live, right?
That's where they all live. Yep. All those Hollywood weirdos.
Bill Gates and right.
Yep. And then what else we got? We got. I forget which one is this. This is Tennessee, right? Above, beside Atlanta, Georgia. I'm so sorry, guys.
Tennessee is up.
Okay,
Up
so
one.
this is which one is this again?
Alabama.
Okay, Alabama. That's a weird
I said
blue.
that very reassuringly, didn't I? You catching me live on? No, I'm joking.
I'm sorry. I obviously, guys, I know a good chunk, but you know, I don't realistically, you know, there's 50. If you're really good in geography, then yeah, you could probably say, oh yeah, this is geez, I forgot this one. I used to remember because it's a square, but obviously I'll know Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine. You know, we've got around here we've got the Massachusetts, right? This is good old New York. I know here, the North and the South, Carolinas, I believe. But obviously Florida, we know Texas. You know, and I say we as in Canadians right now. We know Texas is the biggest one. We know Florida because all the Quebecers go there in the winter, and some people from Ontario too, I assume. We know California with all the Hollywood, all Holly weirdos, right? This one we know is Nevada because isn't it? I think it is. And then I believe this one. No, I'm gonna
Arizona.
stop, guys.
That's
Is it
Arizona.
Arizona?
That's New
That's
Mexico.
Arizona. Damn it! I knew I was off. Yeah, you know, Phoenix hasn't had a hockey team for that long, so I'm kidding, guys, right? But either way, um, it is interesting. Just going back to topic here, you know, Vermont is known as a blue state, but the enormity of the redness, you know, you can't escape that. You can't convince me looking at this picture that it's 50-50. It's not. or 51-49 as
That looks like a
car
90-10 or like a 95-5, right? Like there's no. That's
I
red.
mean, yeah, there's a tiny blue spot, little blue state. There's one blue state if you honestly, you know, like if you want to say, okay, I
There's
bet you
a
if you
blue
zoom
state
in
that you
on,
can walk across. Yeah.
but I mean, I bet you zoom into Vermont and there's a lot of red spots too, right? But look, you know,
Like the all the blue right
Michigan,
there, like next to New Mexico, Arizona, right? Colorado, Utah. Those are all mountains. So it's funny that that's all blue, right? Like that's literally all mountains.
right? Yeah, guys,
It's almost like you can see where the elite live, right? Like there's the ski resort.
mhm.
And none
And
of
they're
them live in
all,
Florida. That's funny. They're all on the West Coast.
which I don't know, this kind of reminds me of this clip. I'm sure you guys have seen it, you know, on YouTube or maybe one of those TikToks or Instagrams or Facebook Reels, whatever they're called, where this one guy, this economist, I believe, is being asked about climate change by some, you know, college girl. And the guy's just like getting mad at her. He's even yelling, I believe, shut up, you're an idiot. You know, if you're going to tell me that climate change is affecting sea levels, why are insurance companies still insuring people that are buying up these gigantic homes by the seaside? They wouldn't be. They'd be losing money, right? Why are all these elites buying up what's it called? Seafront properties or beachfront?
Yep. Beachfront,
Uh,
seafront, lakefront,
so
any type
yeah,
of waterfront.
why would they all be purchasing all these rich people purchasing all this stuff if and then you combine the idea that why would insurance companies deal with that stuff if they're going to be losing money? Just yeah. Anyways, guys. Um I say on that note,
Ready to go
yeah,
out?
let's well let's let's do a couple of these. Sorry, guys. Yeah, hockey geography. Yeah, mine. I'm okay with my hockey geography. The rest,
Oh, Comey's about to be indicted. Get him.
Well, guys. Yeah. Let's first go back. Actually, let's go back over here. So yeah. By the way, guys, when Grass refers to his QAG1, QAG2, QAG3. The way I've got it is, hopefully you guys will see my address bar because I lowered it a little bit. So I do have QAG News, QAG.news. That's what I consider my QAG1. Then I've got, oh, that's rapid response. Then I've got nothing can stop what is coming.news. That to me is my QAG2. And that's where I usually keep my sets to my quote unquote alt rest of Trump, Scavino, Elon, Flynn, Cash, Rapid Response, and White House. And you'll see here I've also got my individual sets. General Flynn, Ivan Raiklin, Melania. Yeah, I haven't checked up on Raiklin in a while, I gotta admit. I don't think he listens to the show anyways, but I met the guy. It was kind of nice. I won't tell you what he called me, but I think it was all in good fun in some ways, right? But all that to say, I usually keep it to my all dressed on my QAG number 2. You see the White House posted at 4:38, 4:37. Yeah, guys, I'm sure there's a few interesting timestamps here. Just like we keep mentioning, look at this, guys. This is 16/20/04, but in the PM, that's 4:20. So there's a bit of a mirror action going on again. 4:20 and 04. 04:20, 04. Right? And then they post at 4:17:08, where we get a little 8:07 action. He hears us. I don't know if you're still hearing us, but if you guys are, we really appreciate it. And how about that, guys? You know what? Who was it? I know it was Margot. Do I have Margot? Is this Margot? No, this is, ugh. Oh yeah, I clicked on her because, yeah, somebody was pointing her out. That was Elon. This is rapid response at 8:02. I'm not sure what that is. Them at 10:55. This is Scavino and okay. Let's go pay Margot Martin a visit just because there she is with President Trump. But yeah, she posted this video 3 hours ago. Yeah. This is Trump's sense of humor, guys. I wonder, do we see her? Can we see her in the reflection? I don't know if we can. Yeah, not really. Is that her here? Yeah, hard to tell. Yeah. Yeah, we could see her just at the end. That's her hand holding up the phone right here. What's up, Marco? And yeah, I don't know. That does not have any sound, by the way, guys. And it is kind of funny. It made me laugh when I saw it. Just the idea of like you see all the presidents and then President Autopen. Yeah, pretty telling. Oh, sorry, deflustrated. So Indy Ford said she had a couple of questions. When you say here, so this is how you archive. I mean, you'll have to be a little bit more specific. Oh, wait a minute. There's a yes, he did. Lance did a movie night. Can we do a tutorial on learning so that we can learn? I mean, on learning what exactly?
You mean like how to decode? I mean,
Yeah,
I definitely can, but it probably won't be on a movie night. It might be
no.
on a Grasshopper show. I mean, those are good questions though, right? Because we haven't really went through, I guess, in quite a while. We always show the tools that we use, but I guess we don't completely break down. I mean, I guess we could, right?
Yeah, and that's
Because, like I said,
definitely
trying to find an episode where Grasshopper does explain everything like he has before is going to be hard to find, right?
right.
Because our
And
shows were so long back then, it was probably during a 16-hour show where, right, where he explained exactly what to do. But yeah, archiving in itself, that's what it means is to take it off the internet, right? Put it on your machine where you're archiving it yourself. That way, if it's deleted from the internet, you still have it. So that, I mean, in sense, that is what they mean by archiving, is just to get it off the internet into your own folder, right? And then
mhm.
because a lot of things that they did delete, right? There's a lot of videos we can't even find, even when you archive, right? You try to search through the web archive, it was never entered. So like trying to find some of those old Reddit, right, boards with all of those type of videos, those are kind of the hardest ones to find, and that is the very beginning of Q is when they're using the Reddit boards, right? So um isn't that's where the Great Awakening's at, right? That's
Mhm.
where there was like two or three boards, I think, right, at that time that they were using in Reddit. And then of course Reddit shut everything down, and then trying to find anything through them is it's been a struggle, but I have found some of them, right? But yeah, we could definitely do one, right, Durf, where we kind of break down and just do it one by one on exactly what we're looking at. You know what I mean? When to do the gap codes, right? Because it's not every post. It's just when there's misspellings or when there's something that you notice. Here lately, it's been like every post, but that's just because they're dropping so much. You know what I mean? Crumbs and
Mhm.
everything. It's just because everything's kind of moving fast right now. So they got a lot to say in a very limited space. So, right, Durf. We used to only do like to count the spaces when there was a missing letter or an extra space or right when it was missing something or something was
Mhm.
added. But
Yeah,
like I said,
and
but here lately it's been so much that you just kind of count the space of right of their post.
yeah. Um, just because it's worth it's worth looking at. I mean, it is a little extensive, and you might not get something there all the time. But when they say sentence formation matters, that's
Misspellings matter.
that to me, if
Missing and replaced letters matter.
right. So it's not just, I mean, you can reserve it for um like Lance said, if you're seeing, oh, there's an extra space, oh, now we got to count the spaces. If you reserve it for that, then you might be missing out on some other stuff. You know, just like, and I've said this before, when we look at QAG and we see the post numbers, just we can see right now Trump, his last post, I think there might be another one. Is there? No, I don't think there is. Okay. But Trump, we see the sequence of posts, right? 29479, 29478. So his last 10 truths, they all start with 2947. And because of that, I have a tendency to overlook the first, in this case, the first 5 digits. Does it mean that's a good thing? Maybe not. Because, yeah, I think it's worth looking at it just based on the fact that the numbers are there. And that's what I've said before. When people have questioned, sometimes we'll look at the middle of a timestamp. Like we see 16, 15, 13. We might look at 1516. And I've had comments, even a couple of people who are, regular watchers of the show, they've expressed that they're not so sure about using the middle. Now, as far as I'm concerned, like I said, the numbers are there. And then when you add on to that, the amount of, if you want to call them confirmations that we've had, or the amount of coincidences that have happened by looking at the numbers, again, because the numbers are there. Now
They only have limited numbers as it is, right? Like
Mhm.
when we used to not do the seconds, right? And just only the minutes, or just the minutes and
Hours and minutes.
the hours and minutes, right? Like the comms were there, but they weren't there. The minute we started adding the seconds is when the team could really start to fill in what they wanted to hit, because it gave them more time, right? Like with the 24 hours, or there's 23 really, right? You only have so much time to be able to hit, right? The drops that you want to hit. And just like the gap codes, right? There, if you're just sticking to one thing, then you're missing out on everything they're trying to tell you. Because a lot of times, I know, like in the chat, right? Grass moves fast, but Grass moves fast because he's excited. One, right? He's literally piecing everything together, right? As we're going through things. And that's why it hits him where he's like, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Because, it's all coming. You guys are literally going through Grasshopper's, right? Like how he thinks live on air, right? Boom, connecting everything. And yeah, it's been we're on like level 5 decodes, right? Like this isn't a beginner class, right? Like Grass is so far into what they're trying to tell us, right? That yeah, sometimes it can be like, whoa, right? Like you wow. You had to go, you know what I mean? That's where you had to go to get that, but it's not about getting it. It's about getting it, but it's about the clues that they're leaving us, right?
Mhm.
And yeah, Grasshopper just sees things that we don't, and that's why me and Durf say we can never do what Grass does, just because honestly, I don't see everything that he sees until he points it out, right?
Yeah.
So we're up here learning just as much as y'all, right? Like, okay.
And let me see right quick because I saw. Okay. Sorry, Indy Ford. I will get back to you, but I saw Sarah Snyder posted a Twitter link that says breaking former FBI Director James Comey expected to be indicted in the coming days. This. There we go. This I can manage to make bigger. So there's Sarah Snyder. Still trusts the plan. Boom. So that is interesting. Now, Indy Ford, I did want to get back to you. What was it? Okay, so you're saying here, so okay, so the drops say learn the map, learn the comms, mirror, etc. Yeah, and and by the way, yeah, we can definitely, this is definitely something that I can manage to do, which is to co-host a show with Lance, and we can go over some of these. First of all, we can just go over some of the drops that make us do what we do. So Grass is often talking about the tools that Q has provided us over the time that they were posting. And at the same time, actually, let me try to please make this a little smaller. So yeah, guys, we can go over a few things, especially for the people that are the newer arrivals. I don't know if Indy Ford, if you consider yourself one of those, but I know I hate, or sorry, Democrats piss me off. I know he's also a bit more of a new person in the chats and definitely new at trying his hands at doing decodes. And we can go over uh, not just drops, but we can go over some of the tools. Just like very quickly, for example, you often see us on QAG, but we also have Q alerts. That is one of the websites that has the Q drops, and this one specifically only has the Q drops. And we do recommend that you use both of the sites when looking up Q drops, and the reason for that is Q&A in time. That's the second to last drop here. Now let me think right quick. I believe that 2100 might be one of those. So here we have drop 2100 from Q alerts, and if we look up 2100 from, nah, that's not one of them. I don't know. I'm going off on a limb here. Let's try 2695. Could this be maybe one? It could be. It might not be. But, you know, if we're going to do one of these types of shows, I'll try to line up at least one or two examples where we can see the differences between what is shown on Q alerts and what is shown on QAG, because sometimes, yeah, I don't know. There are some posts that, you might see something in one that you won't see in another. And unfortunately, I can't give you guys an example right now, right? But we can at least go over some of those things. The nice thing about Q alerts, and now don't take this as a Q Bible of sorts, but you can go to info, you can go to the about section of Q alerts, and yeah, you can read what they have here. Q is a United States Army intelligence operation working hand in hand with the President of the United States. Some could easily argue that Donald J. Trump was hand-chosen years ago by the United States military to aid them in this critical and historic operation. I'm not going to read the rest. I'll let you guys read the rest. But yeah, it's a pretty decent not recollection. It's a good assessment of what Q and what the Q drops are. So, hey, you know what? I will read this paragraph here just because it's worth it. Unless, if you tell me, Lance, you're getting pressed for time, then we'll go to those Firstborn Unicorn videos and then we'll take it out. But yeah, to continue,
I'm not doing the watch party till later. Not till
That's right.
9 p.m. EST.
Here we go, guys. Watch party, and might as well.
I tried to do one last night and it cut out on me twice. Freaking bastards, man. I swear they just. Everyone that's with me that tries to watch the movies with me, thank you for hanging out because, man, they do not like me. And it's like my whole OBS cuts out like no internet. Grass's show going strong on the other computer. No cutout, no nothing. My computer just straight cuts out. And my computer's better than my desktop. Yeah, last night was like, you know what? I don't have any patience for this. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I restarted it once, you know what I mean? And then it cut out. Oh, it's so frustrating. You get everybody in and then the thing just dies.
Well, yeah, I hear you there, dude.
It's been every watch party though, Durf. Like I swear, they don't want me to do watch parties or something. I don't know. And like I say, it's not Rumble shutting me down. It's literally just my whole OBS losing internet.
All right. So, Indy Ford, thank you for that. Apparently, I explained something good one day. That was terrible English. I explained something well one of these days in the past. And
everyone's asking for like a breakdown, right? So I don't know. Maybe we'll do a Q&A.
I think, again, I think it's worth it. The new arrivals. I think it's worth going over a few things. Again, maybe the differences between Q alerts and QAG.
How they both work a little differently.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And let's say I'm just going to search for this. No. That's not good. Profit. Let's search Just for fun, let's search for profit. Okay, we've got...
And I used Q alerts forever until QAG came out.
Well, QAG was down for
a while.
A little, like, I want to say over a year at one point, where the only thing we had was Q alerts. There's a few other ones too.
Yeah.
QMap.pub. No, wait, that's the old one. What is it? Tools. Intel drops, by the way, that's another Q alerts. Yeah, QAnon.pub. That's the one. QMap.
Yeah.
QMap.pub. Really?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had that in a while, but I don't go on that site very often. I used to, back when Q was posting, so back in 2018, 2019, I used to use QMap.pub. Come on, are you going to go or not? You're verifying. That's so odd. It usually goes after a while, right? Anyways.
Probably down now.
It could be. But let's see if we... this is what I wanted to see. Now, you see, guys...
It was 176, by the way.
Now, if you do that here, and I'm going to pull out... let's see, this one might be September 16th. What's this? This is probably 13th. Yep. And this is, by the way, what I would consider my QAG number 3, which I now lost. So yeah, guys, they have, well, that is QAG, who is on Twitter, by the way. So you have QAG.news. You have nothing can stop what is coming .news. And the third one, try and stop us .news. And as you see here, this is where I usually search for my deltas. So I keep try and stop us .news usually to the deltas, because I also have in the digging options sort by hours, minutes, and seconds, so that the deltas can be shown in hourly sequence, if you will. Because if you don't do that, and let's see, let's remove it. We'll just show you guys. Geez, I'm going off on tangents here. So when you remove it, okay, we have 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020. This is all 2020 so far. These are all 2020. Okay, so that date is not a good example, because all the drops are showing us 2020. If we take a look, let's see. Come on, it can't be all 2020. Can it be? Come on. Oh, here we go. Okay. So on September 16th, yeah, I also keep tabs open just in case I have to go back on that day and see, So now if I remove the digging options, let's see. Well, look at that. They are actually currently off. And that's why we're seeing here 1651, 2020, if 4730. Let's see if I turn on this digging option to sort by hours, minutes, and seconds. Okay, that one is still... But you'll see now they're not in order of date. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, guys. 2020. So at some point we should get a 2018. Here it is. Because now we're looking at the hours, minutes, and seconds. Hours, minutes, and seconds. See, now we're jumping from 2020 to 2018, but the time sequence is the same. So when I search for deltas, I prefer to have that option on. So all that to say, one of these days we can definitely go over a bunch of these things, a bunch of what I had here, which is a bunch of these drops that are the tools that we use. And then we can go over a few things, like if we want to check, let's say you want to check drop 500 through drop 505. On QAG, you can put a little hyphen. Okay. So you got the...
Nice. I was going to say dash.
Ah, I didn't even realize I did that. So by putting a dash or a hyphen, you'll see that here you get a sequence of the drops: 500, 501, 502, 503, 504, and 505. But let's say if you want to look up 505 and 808, in that case, you would put a comma. And if you want to look up more drops, then you put more commas, and just for the sake of it, then you get all of these, right? Which then, that's what happens when I look at a gap code. Like I was looking at the ones from... this is... Oh, yes, this is 14/25/19. That's when the White House posted. And 305/32 is when Dan Scavino was reposting the White House from Trump's POTUS's account 3 seconds after he did one at 305/29, 3 second Dan. And then we've got this gap code. So then what I do is I take a look at all the numbers, and I have it right here. Is this the right one? Let me make sure. Might have it. This is the right one. So, I looked up 4013. I looked at the mirror 3104, etc., etc., etc. So you put commas, and then you can look up a variety of different drops. And again, this one, I think 2413 was good. 2413. Ugh, where are they now? Aha, 2413, Eyes on VIP Patriots. Who do we have as a VIP Patriot here? Do we have any Topeka, Kansas Patriots in the chat right now? If we do, let us know. Look at this, guys. Back November 2018. This is a year after... No, technically, this is 2 years after he won the election. He was still doing rallies, and people were showing up at the rallies with nice Q shirts. Follow the rabbit. Nice Pepe shirt right here. Awesome Trump Q. Kansas. Trust Kansas, guys. Hashtag Q. I like that hashtag Q. Oh, and that Punisher hat's pretty nice too, man. So yeah, guys. Eyes on VIP Patriots. And yeah. So when I look at gap codes, this is how I look at them. And I take a scroll and see if there's anything interesting. And, you know, while we're at it, guys, might as well, right? Why we look at 508 or 805 mirrored, this is a post that Q just highlighted and Anon saying it's perfect. Plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. The timing between tweets, the missing replaced letters. So the timing in between tweets is what we do when we look
That's
at
a gap code.
Yep. Or what was this? 1017.
Yeah, that's a gap code. Timing in between tweets.
Yep. But this was yesterday. This was yesterday when we started the show, and Rapid Response posted at 10:12, and then Trump did a repost at 17:29 and 18 seconds, giving us a gap code of, well, without the seconds, 432 minutes. With the seconds, we get 42.1. So, yeah, one of these days soon, guys, we'll take a look at some of these drops. 808. Did you count the spaces between the tweet and something that we don't do maybe often enough, cross-reference against the spaces left here? And we've seen
That's
it,
what I
guys.
remind Grasshopper of all the time.
Yeah.
Did you count the spaces?
And here, 831, that was the clip length. 138, where Trump was walking in front of little Charles, right? Misspellings matter, sentence formation matters. 1136, I noted this one, gap between nights 4 and 5. And this one, you know, we could also, while we're going to be doing this, you know, we could look at some videos too, right? And I think, oh, that's the Grasshopper vintage. That's Miss Penny Black. We could definitely do one of those too, right? But there was, damn, where is it? Could it be in these? Well, I definitely have a few nice ones, all right? Like these two by A. Anon, who is a good follow, guys. No, but I thought I had Grasshopper. Aha, this is it. Okay. Oh, this is what threw me off. I know what it is. Okay. Where did I? Yeah, okay. So you see, I haven't clicked on any of these links in a while because we see the old Rumble green what do you call that icon? The green icon, right? And now it's been updated. It's got an American flag as a background, and this was throwing me off. So I was looking for this.
Hey, Durf.
Yes.
It is Look for What's birthday today as well.
No
Thank
way.
You, Frustrated.
It is.
Yep. Look in your chat right now. And Firstborn.
And Firstborn Unicorn's birthday. So, guys, happy birthday. I don't think I have Look for What's birthday, do I? Yeah,
you
this
got a new
is... one. 924. No, I don't. So look for what? Gotta add you to the list. I'll just do this right quick. I'll finish it later. And yeah, guys, I do keep got Lance on January 17th, right? I keep a list of these guys as well, right? Yeah, 3 days difference between you and Dan Scavino, Lance. So just to say, we also had Chuck Grassley's birthday last week.
Yep.
Which we mentioned on the 18th because I forgot to check on the 17th, right? Look at this. Man. 92 years old, guys. And going strong. So the next
still
one.
kicking ass. You gotta love him.
And taking names. And the next one I got on my list, at least for these guys, is General Flynn. December 24th. I mean, the days are interesting, right? 14 days between Donnie T and Elon. And Don is the 14th. Melania, the 26th of April. And I got a whole month difference with her, right?
And does it say Timex lady? Is she saying that her husband's birthday is today as well? We got a lot of birthdays.
Wow.
Cake at her house.
Okay, and Sarah Snyder is coming up October.
Is on Halloween.
Okay.
Spooky.
Well, happy birthday. Look for what? Happy birthday, firstborn unicorn. And yeah, I think I talked enough, right? So, one of these days we'll go over some of these drops. Let me do, just because we love this guy so much, let's do 4527, 4597. If you guys are wondering, I shouldn't have posted it here, should I? Is this QAG? Yeah. So, as we showed you, as we showed you guys earlier, how there is a 3-second difference here between those two Trump reposts, and why we're speculating it might be Dan Scavino. It's because of these two drops, 4527 and 4597. This is let's start with 4527. We've got an Anon saying, wow, another zero delta, when Trump was posting at 8:54 p.m. and 3 seconds before, Q posted, I guess, drop 4526. Is that right? Yeah. So they point that out, and then drop 4527. Q is saying 3 seconds. Dan is to blame. And that is very tongue-in-cheek because we've seen those 10 milliseconds drop, right? I think I have it, or no, I might have milliseconds. Okay, let's try millisecond. I had a feeling, but yeah. This is a beautiful drop, 2142. And Anon is saying anyone that complained about a 10-second delta would have complained about a 10 millisecond delta. Obvious answer was lag. Thank you. Where we go one, we go all. And then Q replies with, well, they reply to this guy saying, we thank you. Jeez. "Ha, we thank you, team." And then they replied to this guy saying, and it could be a gal. I'm not being, guys. I call you guys, and we've got a bunch of awesome lady patriots in the chats, right? So love you guys. But Q was repeating, shills only shill. Patriots win. So this is talking about a 10-second delta, right? 10 millisecond. So in my opinion, Q is being tongue-in-cheek and saying 3-second Dan is to blame. And the reason why there's 3 seconds between Q posting and Trump posting. For all we know, Scavino maybe had two phones and he hit send at the exact same time. And this is what explains the 3-second gap. Then there's these other posts which I don't have laid out here, but I'm pretty sure we can look those up eventually to make one of these Q&A type shows where even Q explains how there's lag. Hey, we're on the same Wi-Fi here, and we're trying to do our best to, get these 0-second deltas. And anyways, this is here drop 4597, and Anon is pointing out a 0 delta. And here we see, come on. Yeah, this is zooming in a little too much, but we can see here 114 and 30 seconds. And then at the top, 114 and 33 seconds. 3 seconds. Come on, Dan, get it together. So this is why we refer to Dan as 3-second Dan, or why we might say that, hey, look at this. This is maybe a little wink from Mr. Scavino, right? We don't know. And guys, I didn't even look at those drop numbers. There might be something there. There might not. Might take a look further at those gap codes that I showed you guys, I believe over here. No, that's not it. This one was it. And as a matter of fact, I guess this was the other one, 305.29. So maybe there's something there, maybe not. We're not going to look at that right now, guys. What we're going to do is we're going to go out and play a couple of things. Now, again, just as a reminder, if you guys are free later tonight at 9 p.m. EST, Lance is going to have a watch party with American Dream. So if you guys are free and if you want
a true story CIA with Tom Cruise. It's actually a good one. And then probably Speed after that. We'll see. We've been hanging out for like, I don't know, a couple movies, sometimes 4 hours, 6 hours. Kind of depends on, right? Well, one, if I can even stay freaking live that long. We'll see tonight. Join me at 9 p.m.
Okay, that's
EST.
not. And just for the record, there are some movies that are mentioned in the drops. I don't believe American Dream is one of them.
No, we've watched Some of All Fears. We started off the watch parties with White Squall. We've done Born Identity. What else have we done? Red October. Yeah, we've done quite a few Q movies. I need to find Godfather 3. I think that's the only one that might be kind of hard to find, right? Because that one's like to download, you know what I mean? So we'll see. I'm still looking. Once I find that one, we'll watch Godfather 3. But yeah, we've watched a couple. A couple of good Q movies, but we did start off with White Squall, and man, that Where We Go When We Go All and the Bell is like in the very beginning of the movie, I'd say. You
Yeah,
think it would
that
be like towards the end or right? Nope. It's like in the very beginning of the movie, probably the first 15 minutes. So that was pretty cool.
yeah, and
But we
you
might watch
know,
it again. You never know. If we get some calms for a White Squall, then it's possible. You never know. I know we were getting some of All Fears comms, so who knows? Maybe I'll throw it on again.
yeah, I wouldn't mind. I remember I was busy. I vaguely remember, I think I remember what uh, caused me to not be able to really watch that one with you guys. But yeah. And another quick thing, by the way, this shout out to Pargo for this one, but we were talking about putting hyphens if you want to check, let's say, drop 500 to 505, right? Now, if you want to search for just the drops in QAG, you gotta put it in the drop number search box. Now here, type search terms. A really cool thing that you can do with QAG is if you look up just American Dream, well, you'll get drops that have or posts that have American Dream. But what Parco does sometimes is he'll put two ampersands. Don't ask me how I know this, but that's one of those, you know, semi-autistic things that for some reason I remembered what this symbol means, and it is an ampersand. So when you put two ampersands between the two words, it'll look up. Now, maybe American Dream is not a good example, right? But it's giving you, like, this post just has dream. And this post has, well, you see American Dream, but it has American or Americans, but American and Dream. And I don't know, let's look up I don't know, America, Canada, maybe. But this is just a little feature that, there you go. If you want to look up drops or posts where Trump is talking about America and Canada, well, there you go. So shout out to Parco for reminding us of that nice little tool. Here we see in the middle drop 2386. Canada and America is showing up in the links. Okay. This is interesting. Let Goofy Glenn keep Canada. Canada cruise. Okay, right. I remember now. Which cruise is this again? Do you remember, Lance? Ted Cruz, is it? I believe it's Ted. Yeah, Canada Cruise. I think it's Ted Cruz, right?
He is from Canada. Yeah. See?
Uh-huh.
He earned his Canadian citizenship.
Okay.
In 1973 and became a naturalized United citizen in 2005.
Yeah.
So I don't know where he came from before that. I'm joking.
But he is born December 22nd. Was born. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. In Calgary, Alberta. Yeah. Raphael Edward Cruz. Where does he get Ted from? Huh? So why
Who
do we call him,
freaking knows?
why do we call him Ted Cruz when his real name is Raphael Edward Cruz? I don't know. It might
No, that's his dad.
No. December 22nd, 1970. That's not his dad. That's Ted.
Oh, I thought that was saying his dad. You're right. And Rafael Cruz. Of course he would be a junior.
Uh-huh. Who's a Cuban American.
Cuban. And there's your ding 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 ding.
Mm-hmm. Cruz's mother was born in Wilmington. She is one of 3/4. She is of, sorry, 3/4 Irish and 1/4 Italian. Cruz's father, Raphael, was born and raised in Cuba. So, Ted Cruz is a Cuban Canadian. Highlander, noted Highlander, right here, Canada Castro. Huh. Natural born Canadian citizen.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be correct. And named after his father. Uh-huh. Becky Lucas is saying
In
Ted
that
Cruz
day.
was
Yeah.
in Dallas that day. What day could that be? What day? Sorry, guys. By the way, I'm obviously not used to hosting and looking at stuff and at the chat at the same time, so I get I focus on this and then I forget. Oh yeah. So is Dan posting for Trump? Indy Ford is asking. That is pretty much a yes. Indy Ford is a sister, by the way. All right. Sorry if we called you brother. That happens. But yeah, so essentially, Trump has confirmed that. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to click away, and I guess anywhere I click, it's going to. There we go. Okay, that's better. And thank you, by the way, Becky Lucas, for also confirming. Yeah, guys. Again, I'm going off on tangents here, but one of these days we'll definitely do one of these things. Go over some of these, some of the drops that we were talking about. Direct comms come in different forms. Why we look at mirrors. Reflections are important. We could look at 2695 one of these days, just because it's one that POTUS is saying that they catch all references. They reply, yes, Mr. President. POTUS goes, show me. So, yeah, we will definitely do that. We'll go over a little bit of Q alerts and QAG. And by the way, I do remember when I search for Clinton, by the way, the cool thing that happens with Q alerts is the keywords come up. So Q did not post Clinton, but we see in the image Hillary Clinton, and then media keywords. It's got Hillary Clinton. So I believe if, just for fun, if we search for Clinton over here, oh, see, that's not going to show up because I search in the drop numbers, right? And if we look up Clinton, that's not going to work. So when we look up Clinton, see, this is drop 4898. Actually, let's make sure for this, let's remove. Now you see QAG is only going to give you Clinton's that are in the actual drop, whereas Q alerts will give you this Clinton that is in the picture and in the media keyword here, right? 4845. Yeah, you see? So the last drop that has a Clinton is 4845. And you can see here, it's the next one from 4898. So that's why I personally recommend for certain things, it's really good to search in both Q alerts and in QAG. And, for other things, QAG might be better, Q alerts might be better. It's all a matter of preference. And like I said, yeah, matter of preference. So it's up to you whether it's the layout or whether it's, let's say the fact that you're going to search for things and media keywords come up, whereas they don't have them so much over here, Just as an example, image search tag is empty, right? So, all right, guys. So let me close this one because I don't need it anymore. Let me show you guys one more time that Lance is going to be hosting a watch party tonight. So make sure you join. Also, make sure you hit the thumbs up, just as you should on this current stream. All right, here, even though Grasshopper's not here, I say we play the Grasshopper Vintage because we haven't played it in a while. This is from beautiful Miss Penny Black. Then we're going to go to some Firstborn Unicorn songs. So let's hope this works. Oh, come on. There we go.
They regard us as garbage, discarded, deplored, tossed on the compost like an apple core, cut grass, fallen leaves, rotten, obsolete. They forget it's all a cycle. That's when we bring the heat. Broken down, pressurized, and in distress. Miraculous metamorphosis happens under such duress. Creation of substance to accelerate and improve new beginnings and growth of fruitful, flourishing love. Rooted in the USA, Canada, and the Netherlands, vines sprang forth in Australia, the Philippines, and New Zealand, Germany, Belgium, Sweden, Denmark, Portugal, and Finland, Malta and Hawaii, Scotland, Ireland, England. Coalescing together, our talents combine. Bright sparks of energy fermenting over time, with sweetness and potency, just as fine wine. This grasshopper family, I'm so blessed to call mine.
That was beautiful, right? Thank you so much, Miss Penny, for that wonderful, wonderful poem dedicated to the Grasshopper Show and to everybody who's following in the chat. So, which, hey, let's give a few shout outs. Zoe Girl, Becky Lucas, Monique Reiners, Yost Reiners, Indy Ford, and of course, Deflustrated, Lori F, Nikki Theodolu. I'm not sure if you're still with us. Homie, let's see who else we have. Zay. Thank you guys. Rick Pierce. Look for what? Again, happy birthday to you. Highlander Stratman Picks Colors 1921. Will for you to see. Jamie WV. Cods Redeemed. Elephants Are Us. Will for you to see. Sarah Snyder, of course. Let's see. MS Eagle, did I see? Yes. MS Eagle, Time X Lady. Yeah, we love you guys. Thank you so much for being with us. I sure hope Firstborn, you're still here with us, aren't you? Did I miss you, or did she have to go? I hope she didn't have to go. Because we are gonna now play. Oh, by the way, guys, if you haven't hit like on Miss Penny Black's video, please do. And give her a follow as well. Why not? Right? All right. Well, Lulu says she's still here. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Sorry, I didn't see you, but sing a new song. Sun Chaser Man. DM Long Rifle. God's Redeemed. Lulu 51. We love you guys. And here, you know what? Sorry, but I pulled this one up and I wanted to play this one too. This is from 4 months ago from Lance. Hope the volume's on.
Go and check my rap sheet. Platinum what they plaque me. From scoreboard to the billboard. I'm a factor, not an athlete. I'm a big dog. Dynasty, I'm a legacy. You last week, ask Phil Jackson. Matter of fact, ask Pat Riley about my last heat. Pay respect, I'm a weapons drawn. Bring your neck like it was peppercorn. You ain't stepping with the Megadon. This ain't a jet, it's a Decepticon. Check the watch is what I set it on. Winning time is what I kept it on. I don't wanna know your records cause I had to pay respect. I'm a weapons drawn. Dinosaur, I'm dynamite. You tiger like I'm Iron Mike. Do a year of working at Thai night. If they make it wrong, I'll buy it right. Bring fire truck to the firefight. Height to where you could fly a kite. Price to what you can find a life. Pay respect, I'm a weapons drawn. You ain't stepping with the Megadon.
That's one of my favorite ones. I love that ending part.
I love this one. This one. This one is just so good. Yeah. And you know, you can tell us, Lance, right? Like, what did you do? You took this meme, you put it in AI and got it to
video.
Get the.
Yep.
So you pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I love the video AI. You know what I mean? And it's gotten a lot better. So I probably should be making some better, But man, like, yeah, most of these just start as, you know what I mean, as a Pepe image, right? And because trying to tell like these things to create Pepe, right? They'll be like, no copyright, right? Like, mother. But when you give them an image, you kind of skip around it, right? And sometimes they'll still get you. It kind of depends on who it is. Google doesn't like it, but yeah, there's other platforms that they make really good ones, just like that one, right? Like Boss playing the love that meme. right?
Absolutely.
And I think Patty was asking about like how to make memes, right? A show on how to make memes. Um, yeah, memes is kind of a gift, right? Like I kind of don't make memes per se. I take the memes that have already been made, right? Don't get me wrong, there are some great memers out there, right? Especially like in Joanne's chat, right? There's some people that make amazing memes, right? Um, yeah, but I don't know if I could teach a class on like how to meme, right? Because you're coming up with those different, I don't know, maybe we could all learn something, you know what I mean, together and go through it, right? I mean, there's a lot of meme makers, right? And stuff like that, but you still have to tell it what to say. You know what I mean? So, yeah, there's some people that are just very witty on what they come up with, right? You got to give them props. Like some of those sayings, right? Like those anons were right on making those memes, right? And they're still shared almost a decade later, right? So, yeah, they've made some epic memes and people still do. Um, oh my gosh, am I really gonna forget Spiritual Warfighter, right? Like her memes. Look at her getting shared by Boss, right? Like she getting shared
Yeah.
by Q plus. So yeah, you have to give props to the people that can make memes like that. It's definitely an art, right? Gotta say so. I gotta give my hat off to the meme makers, right? I'll turn it into a video and make a badass video, right? But actually like making the memes, whew, yeah, that's a whole nother level, right? Memetics, right?
Hmm.
Highlanders. Meme
Yeah.
ethics.
I don't remember who it was, but somebody also asked if one of these days, that I could go through making a decode, and if
Yeah.
I'd be up for it. Um,
We might have to do
there,
like little mini videos, right?
yeah, for
Not so much
sure. But
lives, but actually like make videos on how to do it. Maybe keep it down to like, a couple minutes or something.
yeah, yeah, because if you guys,
Yeah, if we get a strike, whatever.
you
It's
know,
all good.
but at the same time, like if you guys want to really
We
sit
won't though.
through me, taking screenshots and then going crazy trying to put something
Put it
together,
together.
that might be a pretty boring show.
Right. It'll be,
I
it'll
mean,
be Durf going, uh oh, I forgot you're
unless
there. So
just to show you guys, because apparently I still have this up. But yeah, this one, this is what kept me up all night. Uh, Not last night, but the night before. And yeah, this literally took hours between what was it? Because at first I made the decode on just Scavino posting, and then when I realized, like, oh my goodness, there might be a gap code between his 2347 and his 3500 with the QAnon baby, the Q baby. And then the seconds happens to have baby. But then I was like, should I stick to the baby or should I go with the other stuff where we see 3295 has a where we go when we go all, the mirror of 0.791, 1970 has again a where we go when we go all. There's that 4745 with the Hillary Clinton, but wait a minute, that wasn't it. Yeah, obviously there's more than one drop that has this image here, right? So this literally took me hours to make. And just to see, when I hit, so you see all the blue stuff, right? This is just to show you guys how many layers, I guess you could say. How many layers, yeah, that there are. And just to show you guys, there's a Q plus. I blew up the Q plus here. Well, over here, guys, I also blew up the you have more than you know, because this image is getting big, right? So I wanted to make sure that some of these things, like even here, you can tell the where we go when we go all is made bigger. So if there was something that I could say, like, okay, you know what, we're going to keep this one simple. Then again, I mean, anything that I do, I could keep it I could keep it simple, right? Like, could have kept it to just the seconds and the gap code. But I figured even, the post numbers were kind of interesting. The 11-second clip with the 2909, 2909, also mirrored here in the middle. Test 11. So all of that was so interesting that I had to put it all together, right? But then, sorry guys, because I've got these pop-ups that are annoying. Now, if there was something a little bit more on the simple side, I guess, like this one, I forgot that I still, had this one, but sorry guys. Give me just a little second. Let me close my window. Sorry guys. Some loudness in the backyard, so yeah. So if I had something lined up that I know that I could just take a few screenshots and say, okay, just a couple of arrows and voila. Then I could maybe do a show where I can show you guys how I build a decode. But if we were to do that live, there's the chance that I land on nothing. There's a chance that I land on something ridiculous like this thing. So it might be best if I line up something that I know it's going to be simple and then say, like, hey guys, let's just show you guys how I put this stuff together, and maybe hopefully keep it to a half hour instead of hours on making one decode and being a perfectionist and trying to get all the stuff lined up properly. But yeah, guys, we're definitely going to do that in Ford. Hopefully you'll be able to be with us on that day, whenever that day's going to be. Nothing is planned, right? We obviously are looking at what Grasshopper is doing, and whenever he's good to go live, we're there, right? So yeah, like I said, it depends. We'll have to keep an eye on our socials. Make sure you follow Grasshopper, Lance, and I on Twitter and Truth, because we'll definitely post when we go live. And, when we might have one of those Q&A type shows co-hosted by just Lance and I. So we'll see. Now, enough of me talking and distracting. Again, this was Lance. Let's go to first. Let's go to this one. IRDGAF. This was co-produced, I guess, by Lance. So you made the mastering on the
mastered her.
tune.
I mastered her track and then made a video.
That
And
is
then made a
awesome.
video for her.
So here it is, guys. Let's see. This is Lance and Firstborn Unicorn. I forgot to hit like. And you know what? I'm gonna
We might
post
have
a
to have
link.
a what do you call it? Explicit language.
Oh,
The name of the song is "I Really Don't Give a F," right?
All right.
So
Well,
just saying. But everyone loves Firstborn. So go ahead. Let's do it.
Let's do it, guys. If you have kids, just cover their ears. And here we go. And is the volume on? And let's go theater.
Well, just a few short years ago, that's when I woke up. Started singing right through the veil, I soaked it all right up. I wasn't ready, I wasn't satisfied. I continued down the rabbit holes. I saw some things that I didn't like. It changed the way I view the world as a whole. I really don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. And I really don't care. I really don't care. I really don't give a fuck. I'll say what I want to. I'll say what I want to. I really don't give a fuck. I'll say what I want to. Haven't watched TV in years since I learned that they all lie, all lie, all lie. The things we should be told about are the things they try to hide. They're lying to you, and they're being told to say what they say. They simply cannot tell us the truth. If they do, they know they'll never get paid. I really don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. And I really don't care. I really don't care. I really don't give a fuck. I'll say what I want to. I'll say what I want to. I really don't give a fuck. I'll say what I want to. Government are really trying now to control every word that we say. I reserve my right to free speech, it's mine, I won't give it away. Are you crazy? Do you think that I'm blind? Do you think I can't see what I see? I trust my own eyes and you can fuck your TV. I really don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. I really don't care. I really don't care. I really don't give a fuck. I'll say what I want to. I'll say what I want to. I really don't care. I really don't care. I really don't give a fuck. I'll say what I want to. 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 I'll say what I want to.
Beautiful work, Lance.
I had
And
fun making that video.
that was fun. I gotta admit, I saw something. What? Wolverina saying a rapid response. Do we? We want to check out rapid response. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Did they post anything recently? Okay, this is. Okay, so they are reposting some of those Trump recent posts. Okay. Well, guys, not that I need to rush out of here, but I did want to get something done outside before it gets too dark. So,
you just want to play some, or you want to take it out right now?
No. I do still want to play some Firstborn Unicorn. And you know what? Deflustrated has a special request, so I say why not tack it on? She has Green Day's parody of American Idiots that she would like to hear. And I say, why the H not? Because I still want to hear the other one that she had done in, how can I say, in honor of the show, if you will. But first, since Deflustrated wants to hear this parody of American Idiot, let's go for it. All right.
The Democrats are a bunch of fucking idiots. They're all in league with the fake mainstream media. And when you hear the sound of hysteria, you'll know you found the lintards of America. These freaks complain about oppression while being treated for depression. Every one of them says they're not okay. Television fills their heads with sorrow. These fucking morons are so hollow. God knows that's what they love to argue. The libs are all just faggots, America. Tried to sneak in a weird trans agenda. Social engineered the propaganda to pave the way for a flood of pedophilia. These freaks complain about oppression while being treated for depression. Every one of them says they're not okay. Television fills their heads with sorrow. These fucking morons are so hollow. God knows that's what they love to argue. The Democrats are American idiots, hive mind controlled by the media. They hear the truth and rage with hysteria. This vermin causes a stain on America. These freaks complain about oppression while being treated for depression. Every one of them says they're not okay. Television fills their heads with sorrow. These fucking morons are so hollow. God knows that's what they love to argue.
Here you go. That one was for you, Deflustrated. And I love it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm doing this while peeling potatoes, she says. Okay, well, Enjoy. And let's do one more from Firstborn Unicorn. Let's see. Okay, the stash. We don't need this. Comey. QMAP. QAnon.pub. Still not loading. So we'll close that. That was the Grasshopper Vintage. That was... Okay, here we are. All right, let's do this one. Tribute to Grasshopper and team. Dude. Thank you again, Firstborn Unicorn, for this.
Patriots are ready in for battle. The battle won't be physical, it's really kind of mental. The world is going crazy now, the people start to notice. Grass and the Hopper team decoding like a savage. Decoding all of the cue drops, making it easy to spot crumbs. Fake news and crashing the fact checks. Got stuff and Max got the fact check. Decoded, the Q thing is pure truth with no strings. On the left, they toxic. On the right, we rock it. If you know, you know. That we all in the game and we're waiting for the Trump card. It's all under control. When the dam finally breaks, we'll be flooded with truth, yeah. Patriots watching so closely, trying to keep us decoding with Defiance and the Hopper. We all go crazy for grassy, but totally not ready. Hits us with that do-do-do-do-do. If you're having trouble understanding, watch Grass Team live decoding. Listen live, then live team on it. Ask someone in the chat if you still don't get it. We don't know who is president, we're gonna see the end of all the craziness we're getting from the left. We know we want to fight, but it's time to be light, bring the country and the people back together. If you know, you know that we're all in the game and we're waiting for the Trump card. It's all under control. When the dam finally breaks, we'll be flooded with truth, yeah. Patriots watching so closely, trying to keep us decoding with Defiance and Grasshopper. We all go crazy, so grassy, but totally not ready. It's us with that do-do-do-do-do.
Dude.
Great one.
That was great.
Firstborn.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for this. And on that note, guys, I think it's time. It's a good time for a wrap up now. So, Lance, any final words?
Yeah, no, perfect timing. We actually almost went 8 hours, right? So we went a couple hours over, and I hope we explained a lot and answered everyone's questions today, at least as much as we could get to. Like these shows have been so crazy lately. It's not that we don't see the chat, right? We're just so involved in the show, right? It's not that we don't see you. We're just totally focused, right? And into the, to the decode. So never think that we are forgetting you guys, right? Like you guys have always been part of the show and always will be. And yeah, just like Durf said and everyone's requesting, maybe we can do a Q&A section where you guys, ask some questions and then me and Durf can actually answer some. And who knows, maybe me and Durf will make some training videos, right? Like everyone's been asking for, and show you guys how, we do what we do. So thank you everyone for joining us today. And I hope to see you later, 9 p.m. EST. We'll watch some movies and kick back, grab some popcorn, and of course we're still decoding because that never turns off, but that's more in the background while we're watching and chatting in the live chat, right? So I love you guys. Love you, Durf. Love you, Grass. And we will see you guys on the next one.
Awesome. Thank you, Lance. And, I'll just say thank you to the whole team, from Trump to Scavino to General Flynn to Elon and Cash and Chucky Grass, Mikey Palms, Ricky G, Richard Grinnell, Kevin Cork, and hey, Laura Ingram. We don't know. She might be watching, right? No, she's not. But we've seen her pop up a couple times in the recent shows. So yeah. Anyways, all you guys running the White House accounts, the rapid response, whether it's strictly Dan or Dan's team, whoever's doing this, whoever's watching the shows, we love you guys. And if Dan's not watching the show and you are, and you're going to see Dan later, tell him we love him. Just tell him Grass, Lance, and Durf, man, really appreciate him. And yeah, that's it. So I'm gonna give you guys a few shout outs. Let's see some of those dancing bananas, because we're gonna do our best here, going through Hold the Line. And there it is. All right. We love you guys, and yeah, keep your eyes on our socials. I think, by the way, Lance Wolverine says you have a DM, so check it out. And we'll see you guys whenever on the next show. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. We'll see. So until then, prayers for Grass, for him to continue to get better, as Leslie P. And again, a happy birthday to Look for What and Firstborn Unicorn. Firstborn, thank you for those amazing tunes. We love them. And yeah, hold the line, guys. We'll see you soon.
We're gonna hold the line.
All right, here we go. Indy Ford, Deflustrated, Firstborn Unicorn. Absolutely love you.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness, anger, resentment, and hatred.
And let's go back.
Extremism, lawlessness, violence, bitterness, and fury.
Highlander.
No progress.
Benjamin
no
Franklin.
Nation. Only a state of chaos.
Miss
Don't
Penny
piss
Black.
down my back and tell me it's raining.
You're gonna hold. Happy Granny Linda.
We're gonna hold.
Elephants R Us.
We're gonna hold.
Jamie WB.
We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold the line.
Lulu 51. Singing a new song. Wolverine. Thank you guys for sticking to the end of the show. Really appreciate it. Guys, one of you. Wasn't that altitude long ago 40,000 foot? As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding chairs are in their upright position. Remember, stay would come. Lance, you got this?
Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at
gate E, guys. And if anything best is yet to come. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia. And unfolding right in front of our eyes.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm
MAGA. And there you have it, guys. Again, thank you all who stuck around to the very end with Lance and I. Really appreciate it. Homie, Deflustrated, Indy Ford, Highlander, Miss Penny Black, DM Long Rifle, Wise One. We love you guys. Again, keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you know when we're live. And that's it. We love you guys. Lance, take it away.